September, expecting 4.2%. Average hourly earnings month over month for September, expecting 0.3%. Average hourly earnings year over year for September, expecting 3.8%. Participation rate for September. Private non-farm payrolls for September, expecting 125,000.
Good morning. Oh boy. Polly. Where were you at last night? I was sleeping till the London session. Honestly, I just been waking up for that. Set an alarm. Wake up at like 11:50. You got 10 minutes before the open. You shred the open real quick, you go to bed. That's what I did last night. You made back a little bit of money. Took back 295. So made back almost our losses from yesterday. So that's nice. We'll look to do more today, but rule number one about degen is you can't degen a vote. Dude, it was actually so perfect. London session, where is it? London session opened here. Where was it? Where did it open? Wait, am I smoked? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it was right here. Yeah, London session, we took a dip. At the time, we were, where were we? We were right here. We were stuck. Okay, we just got an impulsive buy like through. I'm sure you guys probably traded that earlier in the morning or earlier in the night. We had that nice impulsive move up, and then it was just chopped to the downside since then. You can see our VWAP bands, right? We came down to mid VWAP. We were holding mid VWAP for a while. I was anticipating that at some point we're gonna get a move down to the lower VWAP, and if that happens, I'm buying it for the extension of higher lows. And we got the move to 70. I bought it off 74, and she fucking rocketed. So I was solid. We'll see if we can keep doing that. Good morning, CR. Let's go, baby. Crushed it last night. Good. Fuck yeah. Good shit. So yeah, made back a little bit of money. We're looking to keep it going. Still just playing with 30-minute orb from yesterday. We haven't really lost that. It's been I mean, we just got above it. London session, we still weren't above it. We got the pop, we got the rip back down, test the EMAs, then we ripped out. We just barely ripped out of orb a little bit ago. And as of right now, unless we open up and just rip, guys, and it's a trend day, I anticipate we open up and drop it pretty hard down to that 20K here. So that 25 I'm looking for into the open. If we don't keep momentum, if we want to just open up and rock it, okay, and ride this top VWAP band, that's fine. It's just that's not what's been happening lately. We've been in a range. It is Friday. They might take it out of the range today. Although, I mean, who knows, man? We got to just wait and see, right? We got to wait and see. Are they going to trend it? Are they going to range it? If they're ranging it, it's going to be shorts at open to the 50, to the 20. If they are trending it, then they're going to hold it and rip this shit. Or, I mean, they could always trend it to the downside as well. Yeah, we got data coming out right now, guys. Non-farm payrolls, job claims, initial jobless claims. Wait, no, that's wrong. I was like, what the fuck?
About 1 minute till US data.
We do have jobs data with labor force and non-farm payrolls, unemployment rate. Let's see. I like the countdown that they have on this financial juice. That's nice. I'm long off 49. Heard. Heard that, motherfucker. Zim Integrated Shipping Services shares are trading lower after the dock workers union suspended its strike until January 15th. More of that strike shit going on, man. Stuff's interesting. Oh, look at him pop it. Oh! Oh,
Non-farm payrolls for September, 254,000 versus a forecast of
ooh.
147,000. Unemployment rate for September,
This is an insta short in my
4.1% versus
opinion.
forecast of 4.2%.
Unless it just keeps
Average
ripping.
hourly earnings month over month,
I'm not playing this, guys.
0.4% versus a
Not touching it.
forecast of
No way. I'm good.
0.3%.
I'm good. No reason to step in
Participation
front of a
rate
fucking
for
freight
September,
train, right? Good.
62.7%,
Well, that was fun. I'm done for the day.
meeting the
Dude,
forecast.
you just caught that long. You're
Private
gnarly,
non-farm
bro.
payrolls for
You're
September,
scary, Paul. Fuck.
223,000 versus a forecast of
I don't
125,000.
know how you just front run a position into that, bro. You're gnarly. I don't know how you just do that, but you're an animal.
And S&P futures are spiking on that data.
Wow. What a fucking saucy ass rip that was. Paul just caught like 200 points. Oh, lordy, man. Jesus Christ. So the economy added 254,000 more jobs above expectations of 147,000. The unemployment rate for September was 4.1%, below expectations of 4.2. Bada bing, bada boom. Wagwan Buddha. What a fucking bing bong bounce. Now they're going to short the shit out of it. Bring it back to mid VWAP because we need to see mid VWAP again. Unless they trend it. If we're trending up, we might only see that mid VWAP one fucking time today. We'll see. All right, guys, we're getting new NFP levels right now. New NFP levels are forming. So, as of now, the NFP high is 166. If we keep rocketing today, though, that NFP high is going to change until it stops going to the upside. Same with the NFP low. NFP low here, if we get drilling below that, it's not going to stay 63.50. It's going to change to a new NFP low. So just be aware of that. You can mark these levels right now if you want to, but it's very likely that they're going to change and that these will not be the actual NFP levels that we mark. So I wouldn't be marking them right now. I mean, you can. It's just like they're probably going to change. So I wouldn't mark them yet. Dude, what a killer trade you just caught, Paul. Trading that CPI. I mean, that NFP. What a move. What a move. Jeffrey's downgrades BHP group to hold lowest price target $68. Participation rate for September 62.7%. Oh, perfectly in line. Nice. Let's see if we got any upgrades that we actually care about here. RTX, EQT. Any downgrades we care about? Nope. No. It helped that I had a cushion going into it. Yeah, that's going to help me today. It's nice having a little bit of cushion. Although, even regardless, technically we need to make back losses from yesterday. We still need to make back about $100 to cover all the losses from yesterday. But I'm not even thinking like that again, guys. Thinking like that, it's just instead it's like, look at what I'm up on the week. You know, it's like week, monthly gains. Honestly, weekly gains don't even matter. Like I said, I feel like focusing on months, focusing on quarters can be a good mindset to be in, but regardless, we're doing all right on the week. Bob, good morning. How we doing, baby? Good morning. Let's have a beautiful day, guys. We had that NFP data coming out.
Sonnet, ticker
Oh.
SONN, received approval of its application to sell up to $8.1 million of its New Jersey state and net operating losses and 62.8 thousand of its Jersey state R&D tax credits for proceeds of up to 0.795 million.
Whoa.
It's ticker SONN.
Whoa. Interesting.
Biodexa, ticker BDRX, Bravo Delta Romeo X-ray, provides update on progression-free and overall survival from phase 1 study. Cohort A shows improved overall survival compared to published rates. It's ticker BDRX, Bravo Delta Romeo X-ray.
Interesting. Coin, Tesla. We're still long those. I'm gonna need to roll contracts on Tesla though, likely, unless we got a crazy day. But that's totally fine with me. Not a big deal. Nvidia ripping, Apple ripping, Microsoft ripping. In terms of having a bit of a bias in the pre-market here, I mean things are to the upside, right? The trend is up so far. Now, to be completely honest, we're not in a trend right now. At least like on the shorter time frames. This has been chop, right? Can we finally be breaking out here and be continuing to the upside for a trend day? Absolutely. It's just like there's nothing saying they won't open this up and slap it right back down into the range, right? We've seen that plenty of times. So I hope we're finally getting out of this and maybe making some moves back to the upside or to get slapped and make some moves to the downside. Either way, I'm down for it. I just I wouldn't be 100% certain with this move here that like, oh, we're out of this. It's like, okay. Although data was good though. Market's liking the data, so maybe we do get continuation because of that. I love the MU setup. Maybe I need to hop on that. Ooh. Fuck, I should have been on it yesterday. Not today. Does look good, Paul. It does look very good. I'm just gonna play my setups today, guys. You know, if we're trending to the upside, I'm buying the day. It's simple, man. We haven't gotten a real trend day in a while. If we finally trend, I mean, you know what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna follow the trend. If it's up, I'm gonna be buying dips off the 921 EMA. If it's down, I'm gonna be shorting pops off the 921 EMA. If we get a fucked range day like we've had, I'm playing in between the orb, in between our VWAP bands. I'm going to scalp, make a little bit of money, and call it a week, man. We're going to call it a week. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to move on to next week because price action is just not super favorable at the moment. Although, maybe this data changes that because we are getting some good movement right now. Maybe we continue that throughout the day. I would love to see that. I would really love to see that. But I've also seen data do this in the morning and market opens up and shit just goes right back down. So we'll see. Let's see if we have any more data today. I didn't. We got Fed Williams speaking at 9 o'clock Eastern, so that's in 20 minutes. U.S. Baker Hughes oil rig count at 1 o'clock Eastern. So that's all else we got. That was pretty much that was the big data for the day right there, NFP. And now the market's gonna digest NFP the rest of the day. You know what's funny? I don't know if you guys remember, but the past few days I've been waiting to see if we can finally crack into this 150 on MNQ here. I've had this spot that we kind of need to go retest for a while. Well, we're finally here. We're finally here, Paul. I don't know if you guys remember. I was thinking we need to go hit this. I had 120 to 150. I was like, anywhere in that 120 to 150 range, we need to go retest. Well, we're above it now. Fuck, we're hitting 180. Damn, I didn't think we were gonna go like that. Cool. The longs I had from London's session are up 100 points here. No, 200 points here. Holy shit. Early bird gets the worm, Braden. Dude, this motherfucker just longed right before CPI, Braden, and now he's done for the day. All right. NFP high for October as of now is 192.25. That can still change, so be aware. The NFP low is probably going to stay. I mean, unless, of course, we rug it and we come and make a new low a day, then it's going to change. But if we stay above that, 63.50, then NFP low for October is 63.50. Should we get a little stream drop going? We'll get a stream drop going here soon. I'm gonna let more people join in. Ooh, guys, make sure you're signing in every day. If you log in every day, look at like for 4 days in a row. When I first started claiming XP, I think they gave me 20 or 40. Look at now I'm getting 150. They're gonna up it to 250 tomorrow, which is nice. So each day that you claim, you're gonna earn more the next day you claim, which is cool. Love that. Absolutely love that. Look at this fucking ripper here. Oh my god. Everything seems flying, or is this just going to pull back for another? Totally could. But, I mean, this is a big catalyst we have with the data. If we can continue this, I would love to see it. But there's nothing saying we might not, we could totally open up and rug this back down. Either way, we have no idea which one it's going to do. So we just got to play it by ear. But we definitely could come right back in if it wants to. All right. DraftKings looking good. I haven't looked at DraftKings in a while, but take a look-see. It's in that same spot as, what was the other ticker you were watching, Paul? That I said I liked. MU. I know they're not the same tickers, but they have the same like dip setup on it. How's VIX? Ooh, VIX back under 20. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Ooh. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Well, Vic said, fuck you. I'm out. Yeah, Emmy looks great.
S&P futures hitting a high of 57.9250 following that better than expected data.
Let them know. Better than expected data. Facts. Let's go, baby. Never bet against America. Never bet against America. Oh, boy. Watch, they're gonna rug this right back in at open. No, but guys, as of now, something to be aware of. We've been ranging for 2 weeks now, which means every time we get outside of these VWAP bands, it's a buy or sell. Versus right now, instead of popping outside and getting rejection, right, we're riding that VWAP band. And we could continue to ride that all day. So all the bears that want to play shorts because we're just above a VWAP band get smoked, right, on a trend day. Versus when it's a range day, that's a very valid thing to be doing. I mean, look at the range, guys. Look at if you were playing that. I mean, even if we were stuck in this super tight range, I mean, long and below that VWAP, short and below, obviously having other points of confluence too, right? Understanding the candlesticks that you're trading right then and there, not just playing off VWAP, but it can be a big help to understand, hey, I'm getting this at a decent entry or not. And on those range days, you can really just play that VWAP band range, but on a trend day, you cannot. And that's where the VWAP band traders that are stuck and always buying on the outside or selling on the outside, that's where they get screwed. And they can't identify the trend and realize, okay, today we're not going back and forth within the VWAP range. We're riding this for a trend. I need to switch up my mindset here, right? Missed you guys last night. I was building a nursery till 2 a.m. Zero, it's okay, baby. You get that shit done, man. You get that shit done. Zero's just got adult things to do. You know what I mean? He's like a real adult. I'm too bad, and I'm getting more money.
Iris Energy, ticker IREN, India Romeo Echo November, providing a September 2024 monthly investor update. Company says mined 347 Bitcoin with 23.6 thousand electricity cost, ticker IREN.
All right, new NFP high of 207 as of now. Let's go, Zero. That's so awesome, bro. Stoked for you, man. That is awesome. You can now legally bet on presidential elections. The company Kalshi, that myself and Wolf have worked with before, just launched the first legal betting market on the US presidential election after they won their appeal with the US CFTC. So if you guys want to bet on the election, you can bet on who's going to be president through the app Kalshi, which is pretty cool. Why didn't we think of this? Oh, I thought of it. I ain't building an app. We were saying that on Spaces a few months ago. We were like, oh shit, what if they let us bet on the election? Boom. Now we can. Crazy. So if you guys want to degen on the presidential election, it's the company Kalshi like this. Kalshi. This is the. Oh well, that's not the literal company, but
Coinbase, ticker
oh,
COIN,
Coinbase. What's going on?
says will restrict services tied to stablecoins that do not meet MiCA requirements to users in the European Economic Area. Coming in from Coinbase, ticker COIN.
It seems like it's liking that news, so I'll take it. All right, Coinbase. Coinbase says will restrict services tied to stablecoins. That's not like massive news, I don't feel like, but maybe I'm just not aware. I don't know. Interesting. Well, we're long coin. We're still long Tesla as well. I'm not super heavy in either position, but I have enough to where like it could still make me some great money for sure. But I'm not super heavy on any of the option swings at the moment. I do want to pick up more Tesla though. I do. Tesla's getting a nice pop as well there. Got the chills. We got 9 minutes till Spaces. It's FAFO Friday. Let's fucking get it. Oh. Let's get it. Where's Light? Oh, Light's here. Good morning, Light. My man. Domino's Pizza to rally over 38%. Interesting. Off what? Why would analysts think this is gonna rip 38%? For what? I'd like Tesla at 220. Ooh. Fuck. Me and the whole fucking world. Genuinely, this might be a hot take. I don't think we see 220. Like, for a long time. I don't even think we see it. I would love if it came down there, though. Maybe we see it on a little news sell-off going into Robotaxi or something. I would love that. But I also feel like we're not going to see 220 for a while. I hope it dips down to there, though, because I will load the boat, man. If we get 220 dips, I'm loading the boat into that area. I would love that. But I'm not sitting here anticipating it. Oh, but Light, if we get that, bro, I want it. I want it. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Ripper. How's Micro Colgate, huh? Not doing as hot as the market, that's for sure. Oh, IWM. M2K is just ripping. Hello. Finally, Light, you spelled it right. You finally got it. Wow, ladies and gents. What a morning here. Well, we're officially at a 30-minute orb from yesterday. I think I have something in my eye. Oh. What'd you look up, Light? I'm curious. Like, what'd you look up?
When you come to a certain area.
I just clicked your channel? I think if you, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, oh, I know how to figure this out. Wait. You can do this, Light. This is how you know. Because it's tailored to what I look at most of the time. So if you go to a private window, nope, it still shows all my stuff, even on a private window. So
S&P futures continuing higher, hitting a high of 5,850.
you've been coming up as soon as I turn on YouTube, like on the front page, and I didn't this morning. Is that what you're saying? I did change the title today to non-farm payrolls and jobs data. It's not the normal title. Maybe that's why. I don't know though. Either way, it's all good. I also didn't have it scheduled until like 5 minutes before the stream this morning, Light. So that might be that might play into it a little bit. I usually schedule the stream a whole day before, so you can go and like set a reminder for it. And I didn't do that last night. Maybe that's a part of it. I don't know. Yeah, true. All right, we got spaces in 2 minutes. We'll get her started. Wow, this is just nonstop. Yeah, we got a new coffee pot. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Just a daily thank you for the lives every day. Hey, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you. We're gonna keep it going. Every day, baby. Oh. I love seeing that. I love seeing people that like maybe don't chat a whole lot, but that tune in every day, throw a chat in there. I appreciate it. Again, you guys don't have to chat. I appreciate all the lurkers that are just tuning in, watching. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. But it's always nice to see new names in the chat as well. I'm gonna need another cup of coffee here in a second.
Socks with sandals are the bomb.
Horrible. Horrible. My mom just said socks and sandals are the bomb. Horrible.
You have to wear them with the slides you got.
Well, with slides, it's okay, but when you wear them with like actual sandals, that's when it's. You used to do that. Don't lie to me.
I didn't used to.
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's slides.
No. I used to watch you every day put on socks and sandals.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're so lying. Oh my gosh. You used to always wear fucking socks and sandals.
You're telling lies on mom.
No.
DuPont, ticker DD, Delta Delta, expands photoresist manufacturing capacity at Sasakami site in Japan, ticker DD.
All right, we're starting spaces. How long did it take to fully commit to trading? I mean, I'm pretty much fully committed from the beginning, to be honest, because I got laid off from my job, so I kind of had to fully commit.
Abcelera, ticker ABCL, Alpha Bravo Charlie
Can't hear you,
Lima,
mama.
to present T-cell engager platform at SITC annual meeting from November 6th to 10th, ticker ABCL. Alpha Star, ticker ALSA, Alpha Lima Sandy Alpha, announces receipt of notice from Nasdaq regarding minimum market value deficiency.
Good morning,
Ticker
Spaces crew.
ALSA.
Not already here. Look at that. It's FAFO Friday, motherfuckers. Let's get ready.
Shot a short here.
Oh shit! I don't hate it. We need a little bit of retracement, but if we're trending, you know,
Yeah, we're
you
gonna
might
take a
just keep
minute.
trending. So scary. You're an animal, but if anybody's gonna step in front of the freight train and nail it, it's definitely not. So, not surprised. Not surprised here at all.
2 and 3
But yeah,
minutes.
back to
Also-
how long did it take me to fully commit trading? I mean, I got laid off from my job, and I realized, you know, I need to look at some other ways to make money.
Shorted it
And so I switched up things. I was talking about this yesterday, and you know, to be a trader and working a job at the same time can be tough, but it's all about time
ticker
management. So
LYEL,
I made sure I had a night
present
job
3 abstracts on
only,
clinical product
so I had
candidates
mornings to be able to work
at the SITC meeting
in the market.
in
And
Texas.
I mean, I worked my
That's
ass off. It was a lot of
LYEL.
work every single day, but like I
Safe
was
and
able
Green
to do
Development,
both. You know what I
ticker
mean? I was able to
SGD,
have
Sandy
a
Gulf
steady
Delta,
income while
announcing a 1-for-20
still
reverse
trying to
stock
trade,
split effective October
right until I
8th.
got to the point where I didn't have to fucking go to
That's
work
ticker
anymore.
SGD.
Right? But I mean, it's either you want to commit or you don't. You know what I mean? You either do it or don't, in my opinion. You either say this is something I want to do and I'm going to learn it no matter what hardships I go through. I'm going to fucking figure this out, or you try and figure it out and you get just turned off by it. You take a few losses and you're like, you know, this ain't for me, and you go away from it. Let's have a day. We just had that data come out. Obviously,
Johnson & Johnson, ticker
ripping the
J&J,
market.
to discontinue phase 2 field study
We have Fed
evaluating
Williams speaking right now.
investigational antiviral for prevention of dengue. Says no safety issues identified to date in phase 2 field study. That's ticker JNJ.
Coinbase says will restrict services tied to stablecoins that do not meet MiCA requirements to users in European Economic Area
Madison
this
Square
morning.
Garden Entertainment, ticker MSGE. And Verizon expand partnership, naming Verizon the official mobile wireless partner across the company's portfolio.
The actual non-farm payroll data
Michael
was
Sandy Golf
254K
Echo
versus
and
147.
Verizon BZ
Prior was a
Victor Zulu.
159. Unemployment rate was 4.1 versus 4.2. J&J to discontinue phase 2 field study evaluating investigational antiviral for prevention of any decision to discontinue study, part of a strategic reportization of companies.
Another shooting star.
Ooh.
3-minute watching. Yeah, I really like this here.
Could be spicy. All I know is let's wrap up the week solid. I traded a little bit of the London session last night. I had longs off that 70. I was waiting for a dip to my buy zone. Buy zone was right under that 80. We dipped into that 80. I grabbed some at London.
Israeli
Open,
military
caught a
says
nice
around
move to the
250
upside into
Hezbollah
that
fighters
30,
killed
40
in
area.
southern Lebanon since the start of the
Those
ground
are
operation.
up 200 points now.
Says it's still assessing damage from strike
Those
against
longs I
Hezbollah
had.
intelligence
So I should just went
headquarters in
sleep,
Beirut
but
on
woke up.
Thursday night.
But no, beautiful. I would have never done that, obviously. We're not serious about saying that. But yeah, let's end the week strong, guys. Pre-market trading should be stopped. I absolutely think not.
Feds Williams
futures.
does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook
wrong.
in prepared remarks for conference.
There's no reason why you can't trade some of pre-market with futures, especially. If you're trading shares, I can understand how that can be rough because you're trying to get filled and shit, and it's horrible and it's really tough to trade. But futures, I mean, it's just like trading the normal session. It's just less volatility. But in a time like this, you could argue, I mean, we've had more volatility in this pre-market than we've had the past 2 weeks in any of the New York sessions. So to play off this volatility, not a bad idea. One of our boys in the chat caught some longs on this Poly. Obviously a risky long for sure, but homie performed. Now he's done for the day, going back to sleep probably. Or are you just going to manage your option swings, Paul? I'm already seeing bears come out and they're like, oh my gosh, the market cannot be ripping on this data. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, price action, follow it. The market does not care about your fucking data thoughts, your fucking any of it, dude. Price action, gosh. I don't know how many times.
Name was given to you, baby.
Literally. I'm gonna keep saying it, but
Wait till this market opens and I got this triangle.
I love it.
Baby. The 5 minute on Qs that is a straight shooting star. So I'm staying short until my stop is broken. But I'm actually green a little bit here. Got a good entry.
I'm gonna run a little trivia to start the morning. If the audience wants to join in, I'll get the link posted. I'm also running it on my YouTube, and I run a lot more there. So if you're sitting back in the audience and you're like, hey, I really want to like potentially win this and potentially win that 15 grand, I'm running a lot more on the streams just because it's easier to get those in. But we'll still run them on Twitter as well. I just posted a link. I'll throw that up top in spaces as well as the live link if anybody wants to join that, watch the futures trading live. But if you want to get in the game room, through the link up top, we'll run a little trivia to start the morning. And let's wrap it up. Let's wrap up a beautiful week, man. It's been choppy still, but I think everybody's done fairly well in the chop and managing well. So.
Oh yeah, yesterday was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I mean, it's within the range. It's orb range all day. Now, hopefully, it's trendy day. But even if it's not, play fucking orb range again. It'll be good. What's up, CR?
Hey, good morning, good morning. How we doing?
Good morning, B. That guy might have gotten into our Discord. Oh, Lord. If that happens again, I'm turning it to like sub-only chat or like member-only chat. Because if I'm busy, dude, like trading, I'm not going to sit here and fucking like worry about some dickhead like that. So.
How long before this overblown job report is inflationary is my question.
I don't know, but market loves it. So if market loves it, I love it.
Yeah.
Tellurian, ticker TELL, Tango Echo Lima Lima,
Ooh, he's
announcing
got the
approval
jams. Let's
of
go,
merger
baby.
agreement
Wake the
proposal.
fuck up.
Yeah.
It's ticker
What's up?
TELL.
So,
Dude, B's playing the jams, guys.
Franklin the Franklin, baby. Frank, the over.
that's up numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the over and top numbers are huge. I think the market's in shock.
They're gonna stop me. I'm gonna
Why do you think he's in our
try up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Discord?
note
I don't
this
think he is.
area right here.
If you guys want the link to the free Discord, feel free. I only give it to the people that come into my Discord.
I know.
I mean, that come into the stream. Come into my Discord. Come into the stream. So feel free. Take advantage, guys.
I try not
Link to
go
game
around
room.
here
Let me get that.
'cause we
My
started
bad.
seeing some shooting
I forgot to
stars
throw
and
that in the
smaller
chat as well.
timeframes.
There's the link to the game room. I'll pin that up top. So the link to the game room is pinned.
Listen, if I lose, $200, I lose $200. I'll give it a try. I'm short on ES at 800.
Love it.
Hey, yo.
I'm giving people a few more moments to get in the game room if you want to participate in the trivia to start the morning. And then we're going to get running.
Wait, what kind of trivia?
A little live market talk trivia. So like I've made up a bunch of questions around trading, around all the stuff we talk about on Spaces every day to kind of give the listeners a little bit of a pop quiz throughout the day. And then it's awesome. They can actually potentially win up to $15,000 just for participating in these games from the company we were working with. Yeah, so like I mean, fuck, man, to answer a few questions and participate in a little mini game to win that much money is pretty fucking awesome. So I say, participate if you want the chance to do that. If not, that's okay too. No worries.
I like it.
But it's there if you want it. So I'm also running a ton more on the streams as well. So if you want all the chances, sitting on the stream ain't a bad idea. But yeah, let's get it running. I'll start it right now. Let's launch it up.
Get a little interaction going. So that's going to be in the nest, or?
Yeah, so if you look in the last nest right now, B, I'll wait a second, so because I think you want to try it out. Scroll to the right to the first post of the nest. That link says Game Room. If you sign into that, that's the app we do it on. It's called Stream HQ.
Okay.
I'm gonna run a bunch of them. But yeah, you just make an account in there and get in the game room. You can just connect your Twitter if you want to, although I know a lot of people are kind of weird about that, so you don't have to. But you can just directly connect your Twitter. That's what I do.
Should I register as a creator or no?
No, just register as normal, because then it'll put you on a list. Just be normal. Just do normal.
I mean, Google, Safari.
I'll wait for you, B. I'll wait to start it. By the way, the song that B is playing, fire. Kaliukis and Daniel Caesar. Go crazy. Go crazy.
It goes crazy.
It goes crazy. Did you ask ChatGPT for questions? I would come up with like as many as I could, and then I'd go to ChatGPT and because a lot of my questions are long form answer questions, and I don't want that for trivia. So I'd go into ChatGPT and I'd write down all the questions that I had, and I'd tell ChatGPT to turn them into short answer questions, and that's what it did for me. So I was just doing that basically. Yeah, ChatGPT is fire, guys. Use it. It's there for you. I mean, fuck, might as well. Makes life way easier. B, you win?
Hold on, I'm trying to. It's telling
me I got the wrong password. You can go ahead and start without me, man.
All right. I'll do another one later. Don't worry. I'll keep running them because I wanna get your thoughts on it too.
Yeah.
Stream drop is live though, so if you're in the game room, you should see it starting to pop up and your trivia questions. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. My screen just froze. I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. What, you feeling lucky, Paul?
Capricorn Therapeutics, ticker CAPR, Charlie Alpha Papa Romeo, to present long-term data from HOPE-2 open label extension study at 2024 World Muscle Society Congress.
Capricorn Therapeutics.
That is
ripping
ticker
it.
CAPR, Charlie Alpha Papa Romeo.
That just got to present long-term data from HOPE-2 open label extension study at 2024 World Muscle Society Congress in October.
Ticker is that?
CAPR, biotech company developing transformative cell and exome-based therapeutics for the treatment of rare diseases. They will present the 3-year safety and efficiency results from its HOPE-2 open label extension here in October.
Stop. Little 200 bill down the drain.
Little 200 bill.
They just didn't.
When you guys talk about orb range, are you talking about this opening range breakout? No, this is not an opening range breakout. Opening range breakout is the first opening range of the New York session. There's a few ways to get it. Some people do a 15-minute orb. Some people don't do a time frame at all, and they just pick the morning range. That's what paper does. Some people do a 30-minute orb. That's what I do. I like a 30-minute orb, personally. You can really kind of choose your preference.
Vestis Corporation. ticker
One is not
VSTS,
necessarily better
Victor
than
Sandy,
another.
Tango
I just
Sandy.
find that I have the best probability with the 30-minute
Shares
orb.
are
So,
selling off pre-market down about 8.6% after Ellis terminates discussions with Vestis and UniFirst regarding potential U.S. market entry, citing inability to reach deal in line with financial discipline.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get a short up here, but, you know.
That is ticker VSTS, Victor Sandy, Tango Sandy.
And that's obviously no go. Shoot, this one ride the train, whichever direction we go.
yes, sir. Facts.
Nos, do you see MU? I don't want to.
Oh, don't worry, Gustavo. You'll get better at the trivia, brother. I'm just glad it's not skipping questions anymore and making them wrong on you guys. Now it's actually working smoothly, so.
Oh, that was.
Uh-oh.
I'm sick when I'm short a little bit.
Ooh. I don't hate it for a retracement back to that mid VWAP area, that 170.
I got booted. Sorry.
You got booted. Shit.
We're at the golden matrix right there, and a fib extension from a different time frame. So.
Meta, ticker META, Michael Echo, Tango Alpha, premiering
Not
Meta
for
Movie
time,
Gen, generative AI research for
you
media,
show
which
us an
includes
example of 30-minute
modalities
orb?
like
Yeah.
image, video, and audio.
There's 30-minute orb from yesterday. Boom. There you go.
That is Meta, ticker META.
30-minute candle. You can do this easy. The market opened. The first 30-minute candle, the high and low. Simple.
Haven't done it yet.
That was the range all day. If you played that range all day, you banked it. If you were shorting off the top of the orb, understanding that it was a range day and that we were going to play within the range all day, shorts off high, long off lows, orb high, orb low.
Yeah. 58 to
Simple.
63 I'm short there.
How do I trade 30-minute orb? So on range days, we trade within the 30-minute orb. When it's a range day, when we establish that it's not trending, we're trading within the 30-minute orb, right? When we're getting up to the high of orb, we're anticipating we get short. Why? Because we've been holding under orb all day. It's a range day. We're going to stay within the range. Same thing when we go to the bottom of it. Once we go to the bottom of orb, I'm thinking longs until we get an actual break in base of orb. If we get a breakout and a back test of orb, it's now potentially trendy and they could be trading outside the orb, right? On trend days, that's what we see. So on trend days, you don't want to be shorting at the top and longing at the bottom of orb. Why? Because there's potential for it to actually break orb and be trending outside of it. But as long as it's a range day and you're trending within it, I mean, and you're chopping within it, then it gives you, you know, the ability to trade within that range. It's valid. So, so pretty simple. I mean, on range days, we're just staying within that orb and trying to play off the orb as much as possible and scalp the range. And when it's not ranging and we're trending, I mean, we're not going to see a bunch of tests of orb. You might get 1 or 2 throughout the day, and that's your entry. Whether that's a breakout to the upside and back test or a breakout to the downside and back test. So don't worry though, Tariq. I'm gonna make a whole like in-depth video about it too. I just had a lot going on the past few days with my house, and there's a bunch of work going on and shit. But I'm gonna get that video out. It'll probably be like a 10-minute video of me just going in-depth details exactly how I'm doing it. So I'll be filming that. But I mean, long story short, that's the basics of it. I mean, if we can establish it's a range day like yesterday, I mean, we're just trading within the orb all day long, you know? And vice versa. If we're trending, we'll generally get a breakout of that orb and a back test of it at some point. And that back test is, you know, if we're going to keep trending, that back test is your entry. Good morning, good morning. Good morning.
What a move.
Oh my god. What a move. I was long on the London session at 70. Caught a beautiful move to the upside, but damn, that's 200 points up now. Crazy. Crazy.
Gotta get that eval count passed for you.
Oh, yeah. I'm not rushing it at all, though. I'm just playing setups that come, and when I get it, I get it. I'm not really watching my P&L too much, because that fucks me up if I do that.
Oh, no.
But no, like, honestly, past 2 weeks have been back and forth. We're up $600 on the account. I've just been back and forth, to be honest. Range has been back and forth. So, could have capitalized on the range a little bit better this past 2 weeks for sure, and made it a little more green than I am, but we're making it out green on the month, green on the week. I mean, I can't really be complaining about that, you know? So, especially in a tough market environment we've been in. It's not been easy. So,
I'm approaching 5 points here on ES, $250 gain per contract.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I need to make like
Sorry, man.
$5,400, something like that. No, you're good, B. Go ahead. But yeah, I was just adding up.
We should be right around 57, 55 on SPX right now, give or take. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
57.50, 57.55, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to load my puts and calls. I always like to start off around $30 each way. This is going to be a good short. Might get another pullback here.
Ooh. Members only educational videos? Yes, sir. Will this become like OnlyFans? No. God damn it. Paul wants me to, but no. No, that's not what I'm saying, Tariq. This 30-minute orb that I have still, I'm gonna delete it right when the market opens. It's gonna be pretty much irrelevant to me. I mean, not completely irrelevant. They could still be valid levels, but I'm gonna delete it, and I'm not even gonna worry about this orb, and we're gonna mark the new orb for today. So, I mean, this orb is not gonna concern me. I'm not even thinking about it.
Global Star, ticker GSAT, Golf Sandy Alpha Tango.
I'm waiting for the new orb this morning.
Says
So
Global Star
30 minutes after the morning opens, we'll get the new orb for the day. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can, I mean, you could leave the orbs from previous days if you really want
That
to.
is ticker GSAT.
I haven't really experimented with that. They
Golf
might
Sandy
work
Alpha Tango.
decently well. I don't know. But for me, that's a lot of stuff on my chart that I don't know if I'm comfortable with. I'd rather just mark the intraday 30-minute orb every single day, if that makes sense. But there's nothing saying you can't leave the orbs from previous days if you want to. How do you get orb? 30-minute candle. 30-minute candlesticks. The first 30 minutes of the market open, that first 30-minute candle marked the high and low. That's 30-minute orb. Yeah, I'm sure levels do respect those previous orbs, but you know, for me to have every previous orb on my chart, that would just be too much on my chart, so I'm not going to do that. But I would bet that we get some decent reactions off previous orb levels, but it's not something I'm doing on a daily basis. So
21 area. There's a couple of fair value gaps filled and displacement areas filled, about 3 of them. First one is getting filled right now at 220.
8 points on ES. Take a trim.
kind of like hedge pressure. Hedge pressure levels from previous days sometimes get a crazy reaction, but am I sitting here marking them every day? No, I'm not going to do that, you know. But
Through,
they can get some
overshoots,
reactions.
then we could see 166. But I would assume a sharp bounce around that if it does decide to hold bullish.
Let's get it. Maple put his directional analysis up top. Check it out.
Meta dropping here from pre-market. It's down 5 points from the highs. Back under the previous day high. They do want to continue to sell this. They could see 10-minute 200, 578.5. Seeing some CVC flips across the board, but the candle has to close. Those noted would be Meta, AMD, and SPY. Tesla still sustaining its 10-minute CVC long. NQ also trying to flip, but again, that candle must close.
Neonode, ticker NEON, terminates agreement with Redeye.
I got babies shorter, a little short 4 at 46.
That's ticker NEON, November Echo Oscar November.
There you go. Unbelievable. They want to close that candle. Maybe we get a rejection here now.
I think, yeah. I think we need to pull it back to that 75.80. But a lot of momentum.
I'd like to see it just trade at like 202.18 or 202.20.
Mm-hmm.
Just to at least hit the 9 EMA. Let me go to the 3.
I'm on Top Step for futures, Kamal.
1 minute till the U.S. markets open.
1 minute till open here. Be careful if you're in a position.
Yeah, let's get it. I think they pull it back into the open here just slightly. But we'll see. Might need to rip it more. Momentum is there. We got new NFP levels coming out, although they still could change with the price action today. But as of now, NFP high is 63, 263, and then NFP low 63.50. All right, open it up.
U.S. markets are now open.
Open it up. Apple Friday, bitches. I'll get hedge pressure for SPY.
Upper Sealy,
Tesla
ticker
popping.
TPX, Tango Papa
Coin.
X-ray.
Up in pre-market.
Files
pulling
case
back.
to enjoin FTC's administrative merger challenge. Expects merger to close in late 2024 or early
I'm taking
2025.
SPX 5725 put. 10
That's
minute
ticker
CBC risk.
TPX, Tango
that.
Papa X-ray.
That is making new all-time highs. 40-point gain on my short. Taking another trim.
Boom.
I'm going to get some IWM 219 puts for Monday. Small starter position.
Good morning.
$100 per contract gain on SPX puts. I'm selling half.
Let's go, baby.
10 points downside on ES, $500 per contract gain.
I'm not taking anything in the open here. I'm chilling. Be a little more patient.
50-point gain, selling another one. Main target is going to be 180, like 180 level, and then the top of the reaction candle, which is like 162.
$200 per contract gain on SPX puts. I sold a quarter.
Let's get this short, baby.
Let's
Go,
go.
baby.
All right, 12 points. We're about to hit the 21. It's at
Go, baby.
57.85 on ES.
CBC is short, guys. Now it's flipping short into, or it's already short, but it's pushing into bullish EMAs, and I would refer to this as a bullish VWAP. So, I would be very cautious and definitely take profit quickly this morning. You know, it's very volatile off of the open.
Vision
Every
Marine
single morning,
Technologies,
but,
ticker VMAR,
if they
Victor
fail this
Michael Alpha
VWAP on
Romeo.
SPY, we could
Granted
see
extension
VWAP
for
on
continued
ES, which is
listing on the
73.
Nasdaq exchange.
Just a longer target here.
Yeah, it's
Ticker
okay, Zero.
VMAR, Victor Michael Alpha Romeo.
I know it sucks. You miss out on some plays, but surviving's better. Coming into top VWAP. If it's trendy today, they should ride that.
I'm shorting Qs for. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Waiting for the candle close.
Yeah, your SPY's coming into VWAP on the 5. NVIDIA's piercing through VWAP. Once 124.
QQQ for 485 puts for. Sorry, I'm trying to get filled. For October 8th for 3.
I'm taking AMD 165 put, 10 minute CBC risk.
Heard.
TC. Took a starter on the SPY 571 put at $1.
Yes, sir.
NVIDIA hit that 125.
It did indeed. I paper hand it for 100%, but you know, it is what it is.
Vision Marine Technologies, ticker VMAR,
we're
also
gonna flip
announcing
the other
a 1-for-9 reverse stock split.
I should be short NVIDIA and AMD right now. I should. Absolutely. This is the short spot for me.
No, it's your Palantir. She's wild.
If we're trending today, to me, this is a long spot right here on M&Q. If they trend it.
Yeah, I was almost 15 points.
If they range it,
If it's a trend down there.
Did Palantir go over 40, Eva?
No, 39.91.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was going up during this.
AMD don't care. It's going.
I like Palantir for 40 next week. Just gonna say it.
AMD resistance is at 168.7.
Apple pulling back here to VWAP. The 50 MA, sorry. It's hit up by minute.
Tesla strong so far. Coin looking to break out. We're long both. SPY getting bought up to 5 minute 21.
Tesla.
I'm just worried if they trend it, these VWAP bands are not going to work like they have in this range. You're going to ride the top instead of getting slapped when you get above the top. So we'll see though. I do think a retracement down to that 100 would be great. Previous day high. I think that would be valid. But there's a lot of
Apple looks
momentum
like
up.
a short. 30 minutes setting up.
Yeah, I see that. Coming down to previous day low at 226.80. How's Microsoft? Microsoft getting a bounce, actually.
And
Nice
Meta's
bounce.
flying.
Meta's flying. Google's decently strong. Amazon flying, new high a day.
SPX, I'm out the other remainder. Trying to flip, hold that VWAP there.
Your
VIX.
dollar was pumping Dixie.
VIX broke back under 20. We're trading at 19.14 here. Right under
Watch
previous
his
day
Apple
low.
puts.
They're fighting it here. I have no trades in this area. Absolutely none. If they rug it, though, down to some of the areas I'm looking to retest, it could be good. But with the momentum for the possible trend today, that scares me. So since I have kind of confluence to both sides, I'm going to sit on my hands until I'm more confident. You guys nailed that short right at open, though. It was beautiful. I was thinking the same thing, but I was like, I'm up a little bit already. I don't want to trade into the open here, but that was a good one.
So from the upside, we've got a Vanna flip negative at 57.60. You've also got short puts.
I retook the SPX 57.25 puts here a little bit higher.
Animal.
Scale the Apple puts.
And you've got positive gamma bars at 50.
61 watching, that's a new record? No, actually.
Not saying can't
I
happen.
think our peak is 82 at one time.
50 to 60. That's why I started short positions and everything.
First target hit on Apple downside.
I can actually see. I can actually check that. I can check that real quick.
God bless America.
Why aren't my
So what you're
hotkeys
saying
working?
is the
My
gamma
hotkeys
stays
don't work.
schizophrenic.
Goddamn.
The gamma it's rolling
Let me
off
see.
up a hill, and I see extreme profit taking from all the people who swung calls. I'm not seeing more call speculation enter. So if
Yeah.
that trend continues, I do see a retracement back. Now you need further call
I mean,
speculation to go higher. That's
I promote the streams like
Yeah.
4 times a day, 3 to 4 times a day. I'm shouting it out. I post every day. I mean,
$20 a contract, and the QQQ 485 puts are also green.
To further emphasize your point, AJ, when I'm looking at the photo,
I also just don't want to be annoying in spaces because, like, I do say it every day.
I don't know if they're selling
You know what I mean?
or if they're selling
Like,
Well,
I
look at the
I feel like I'm getting annoying with people at sometimes. You know what I mean? But I get you at the same time. Once people see the stream, they're gonna love it. I get you. I just also don't want to be annoying. You know what I mean? I try to find that happy medium of like promoting it a lot, but like also trying to not be annoying with it. I don't know, but I'm with you. Like, I love promoting it on spaces because every time I do, like, hella people jump in. It's awesome. Where I want to see what I average on the lives, but I don't know where to find that
I have no stop
dashboard.
for the rest of my contracts. I'm gonna put one in at $1.30. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I'm all out of spot.
Scale the Apple puts.
Don't you hate it when the stop is hit right away?
Dude, I'm not joking. I push the button and instantly you get the ding. As soon as I push the button, like it almost was at the same time. But I mean, thank God that was there, right?
22%. And the Apple 225.
All right, now I can see. We average. In the last 28 days, YouTube data says we average 35 viewers. Our peak has been 83 in the last 28 days. In a lifetime, this means like since I've ever started streaming, we've had a peak of 275 viewers at one point in a lifetime. My lifetime average viewers is 47.
Yeah, I just covered that small.
I'll show you guys.
That 20 and
There's that for lifetime. So would love to get back to that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We'll get there, man. We'll get there. I know 35 average doesn't sound real in the last 28 days, but it is the last 28 days, right? So like maybe a month of us, you know, getting 60, 70 every morning changes that. Why'd you switch from Twitch? Well, I went from Twitch to Kick originally, but it's just so hard to grow, man. It's very difficult. It's very, very difficult. YouTube algorithm is so beneficial in that way.
Thank you. Evening Star and Hangman on the 30-minute for Apple.
Did Casey go short on that?
YouTube is dope. I really like Kick though. I'm not gonna lie. I really loved Kick. It's just the fact that nobody, dude, there's like,
He uses it basically on the indices to trade futures.
like literally coming over to YouTube, guys. Each stream on Kick, I would get like 100, maybe 200 viewers. Look at the total views we get on YouTube streams. 634 yesterday, 585 the day before. It's way more here, you know. The reach here is a lot bigger.
I just know the NFT levels are going to be wider than what they are right now.
I know those clips are gold for the other socials, seriously. Got you, Wrath. You don't like Kick. Okay, I got you. It seems like the whole chat is really enjoying YouTube a lot more, which I'm glad because I want you guys to be comfortable. Still hands off, guys. I have not touched the market since open. Kick chat seemed more live, no delay. Really, there should be less of a delay on YouTube, actually. There should be less of a delay here, guys. It's like 2 seconds, maybe. Should be. But I don't know. I don't know the exact time that kick was either, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, facts. I was struggling to pull in views for sure. Yeah, it's the way the platform is set up. It's so true. Even though I have like a decent Twitter following, that's the only reason I got any viewers is because I have the Twitter. If I didn't have that, I would have had one viewer, maybe, and it was myself. It would have been myself, literally. I just want one more trade. Bro, be patient, bro. We haven't even been open for fucking 15 minutes, bro. Be patient. I mean, guys, if you're taking positions right here, I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing here, in my opinion. The only thing here is if they truly trend it today, they're going to hold this VWAP band, and that's a potential buy spot. Other than that, I see no trade here. Zero. Absolutely nothing. So if you're taking positions randomly here, maybe check yourself. Because I see nothing. Absolutely nothing here. So just be patient. We'll get something. We'll get something at some point. We just got to wait. Got to be patient. Shit, you're up 432 after making $700 yesterday? You're up over a G in 2 days, man. If you want to pass that eval, in my opinion, it's lock it up time. But you make that decision for yourself, brother. James, yeah, you got it, right? All good? I sent that this morning, I hope. It's all good, right? All good? Just making sure. But yeah, man. Hope to see you trading a futures account soon, man. That would be cool. James as well. I don't know if you're in the Discord, brother, but we have a free Discord where we all chat when we're not on stream. Feel free to get in there if you want to. It's there if you want it. And I'd love to kind of see the journey of your account, you know. It's okay, dude, whether you blow it or not, don't matter, right? It's a $50 account. It's not a big deal. But you know, I'd love to keep up tabs with you and just see how you're doing with it. So feel free to join. If not, it's okay. You don't have to. But it is free, so don't feel like you have to put up any money. You don't.
Forward Industries, ticker FORD, resuming trade, up about 55%, ticker FORD.
I'm still flat, hands off. Haven't taken anything here. They're trying to buy it though. Hold this. I can't believe we ended up hitting my 150 after all. I was looking for that fucking 2-3 days ago. Well, we're here. We're 100 points above it. Shit.
Tesla going for the 250 psych level.
Oh, she's cooking. Oh. Coin and Tesla are break even on the swings for me here.
Pretty bullish trade came in for Meta this morning. I know it's at all-time high, but somebody's selling puts for 1122 for 570 for $15 million. On the other side, you've got Meta selling calls at the 600 strike for $3 million because we're at 587 and going. So take it for what it's worth. We are in uncharted territory with Meta.
The Braden and Paul love story.
Bill's
Yeah, they're
breaking here again.
it's a little
If
bit
you
of a
didn't sell
bromance.
last time, this is your opportunity to, or back up 20 points.
UAL, new high of the day. You can scale some of those $70 calls.
This overage is going to be tiny.
No out the money call speculation coming in AMP.
Yeah, this orb range is going to be tiny.
Watching shares of EA Sports, Electronic Arts, ticker EA, Echo Alpha, seeing a report from
That tells me
Bloomberg
though
that
that we'll
Tencent
likely get a
and
break and
Gilmot
base out of
family
it if
are
this
said
is
to
gonna
weigh
be the orb
buyout
for the
of
day.
Ubisoft.
Yeah.
If it's going to be a fucking 20-point range, 40-point
Shares
range.
seeing volume hitting a high of 143.44
It's holding that 21
after,
so far.
after that report.
Yeah, on the 10-minute.
Yeah, on the
5 minute, it just needs to wick down and touch it. Give me another Trump.
I think it's just waiting for the EMAs to catch up.
I'm just waiting for a move.
But yes, a lot of top wicks.
NQES, CBC are short. Now our 2-minute EMAs have crossed. Bearish as well. Major concern.
Shares of Take-Two Interactive, ticker TTWO, also seeing some volume off the highs.
VWAP on NQ 133.
Some NVIDIA put sweeps just came in. October 18, 113 strikes. SMCI put sweeps as well. 39.5 strike.
Jealousy is a female trait, like. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Lord. I know, Space's delay is rough. That's why I love the streams. That's why I love, like, you guys can listen to it here. Still not doing anything here, guys. What I am going to do is get another cup of coffee because I've only had one. And no wonder I'm sitting here and I'm like, why am I tired? It's because you know how much coffee your boy drinks. And I'm only on 1 cup. Well, fuck, if we're doing this, I'm getting a cup of coffee. I had better sessions than Globex last night. Honestly, for Globex, if I'm going to trade it at all, I'm just for the London session. It's like, hey, I don't know. I grabbed 70s on the London dip this morning, and we caught like 35, 40 points to the upside there, and then I went to bed. We woke up. You are from London. Yeah, you are from London. You know, don't surprise me. That's so sexy today, man. Sharky, you had battle yesterday, huh, brother? Dude, you were in the fucking trenches. Oh my gosh, to see that P&L calendar after, I was like, oh, you fought your way out of hell, bro. Damn. Honestly, props to you. I agree with what
We
you
need to break 90 right here, this pivot low.
Yes,
This is
sir.
a scaling trigger as well. We're up 30 points on NQ.
I agree with what you said too. That's a green day in my opinion. After that much red, it's like that's a fat W all day long. Taking that back. It's awesome.
Yeah, it does look a little shorty here.
Yeah. I mean, we could retrace. Okay.
If you got those QQQ puts with me, we are now back to break even. We were red for a little bit, but I'm still holding them, guys. They're for
Is that good, Paul?
October 8th. We got time.
It's like sitting on the mic.
QQQ hasn't really literally gone.
Sorry, I know I'm bad at that, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking make sure I
This
keep
is
the
why
mic
about
close.
Tuesdays, not Mondays.
You know what's wrong? You know what I do? I get excited when I'm talking to everybody and I'm like this. I get excited and I start talking to them like this. You know what I mean?
Trump said QQQ spy puts. Casey, watch IWM here too. It's below 219.
I get too excited, guys. I get so excited.
We want a VWAP party, baby. We want 133.
Yeah. Or blow about a set. Do they rug it beforehand here? Give us a better orb range? I don't know. Let's see. It's been a minute since we've seen a range this tight, I feel like. On the first 30-minute orb, at least. I don't know. 40 points. I saw Casey Dilla joined in. What's up, Casey? Good morning, good morning.
See if Apple makes this new low of day and goes to 225. Stop fucking around.
Kev's here. Good morning, Kev. It might be glitching for him.
Good morning.
Him. There we go.
Good morning, good morning.
Market's loving that data. Shit. Paul, I can't believe you caught that, man. What a savage. There we go. There they break it.
Bye-bye.
All right, Tesla, fat rejection off the 250.
Giving us a little bigger of an orb range.
Come on. Drop it, logo. Drop it, logo.
CR.
Come on.
Bro, you guys are fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh.
All right, 50-point gain NQ. I covered a quarter there, $1,000 contract.
Oh my god.
Fat Full Friday, baby.
Yes,
We're
sir.
Showing up, showing out.
Damn right. Mid VWAP
All
for
right,
me is
30 orb is
16.
about to set here in 5.5 minutes. I'm expecting us to break 15 orb low, then potentially the 10-minute 20 EMA. That's 571 on SPY.
$100-point gain NQ. Viva Mexico.
New low day on SPY.
Mm-hmm.
Just by a little bit.
So 17 points here on ES. Still looking for VWAP.
Nice trade there, KC. Love it, bro.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Been short,
All right,
been short
$100
since
per contract
800.
gain on SPX. I'm going to sell 3/4 because I had a bad entry.
I'm selling half my QQ puts here at 3.6, guys, from a just under 3.2 entry, 40 a con.
Nice.
Half out.
Let's go.
Set stops at entry.
Fat red candle on Google.
Let's see VWAP 2120.
All right, max pain is gonna be NFP lows or the NFP release, so it's gonna be like 26 or 20,060s area. That's max pain in my opinion. Again, I said prior to the open, running up into the open is not a bullish setup. The data was released. Yes, it was a nice trend, nice momentum move, but logically that is supported by low volume because it's in pre-market. So when the market does open up with much higher volume, those bids are super thin.
All right, Apple new low day. Come on, almost there. Come on, baby. $50 per contract gain. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Trim some loss buy puts.
Yep, blame me. There's VWAP, guys. VWAP to VWAP, man. Beautiful.
VWAP. Here we go. We
Beautiful.
100. We want that NFP max pain.
There it is, boys.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh,
Under that.
Let's go, baby. Trim some
All right,
spy puts.
$500 per contract gain on SPX puts. I'm selling down to the runners.
30-point gain on ES.
No longer long.
30-point gain on ES.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy
Apple
shit.
target
S&P
hit just
futures
about
selling off a bit here.
225 there.
Currently trading at
120 point
57.71.
gain on NQ. I'm all out.
Let's go, baby.
$2,400.
You're top G.
Okay. I started a QQQ long position though after that drop. Holy shit.
I'm not in any positions.
I'm moving the stops up on all my entries for QQQ puts, IWM puts, SPY puts. I hope you
I'm trying
Payrolls.
along
I had to do
if
it.
we get to my spot.
Yes, sir.
Personally.
Fuck yeah.
Shorts were great at open. I just didn't want to take the risk at open when I'm already up on the day a little bit. Going into that open volatility, but I was thinking short to retrace to VWAP. We got the retrace to VWAP now. I think we go hit lower VWAP where we have potential for more higher lows and lots of liquidity.
Just got a lot wider.
I'm
now.
looking to potentially long
yeah.
down there.
Oh,
Just short QQQ, bro? No, sir. I play my own plan, always. If it doesn't work out, I'll manage my risk. It doesn't matter to me. I play my own plan and nobody else's, always. What's your spot? Coming into that 23, 22 area.
No position on ES, by the way.
We have multiple EMAs.
Ridiculously
Previous day
amazing.
high. The October NFP low for now. That could change.
Apple got 6 cents away from that target, hit 225.06.
I have lots of confluence down in that area, at least for a scalp. I don't need a full reversal. I don't need a full reversal at all.
Nah.
They're going for the Whoposaurus right now.
Potentially.
CR, you made me miss the short.
$70 per contract gain. Those Apple puts for October 11th. In rudder majority. 30-minute Hanging Man and Evening Star.
Orb is about to set.
1 hour on Weeble, still setting up an Evening Star.
Hey, you know
Orb is about to be set for the day.
Yeah, they're gonna go for that 2062.
NCLA.
Take a trim on AMD puts here as well. You remember what I said the short spot was for the trim? It was 168.75. And look what happened when it hit there.
move the
Yeah,
stops.
Microsoft is getting destroyed.
Yeah, move the stops up on the QQQ puts, SPY puts, IWM puts, UAL 70 calls up 25%. Move your stops up on that. And,
All right, those AMD 160 puts from 190 are at 218. I'm taking a trim.
Well, shit, we're right at the open range low here.
Sharky, I'm looking into that 24-25 area for long scalp.
I am out half of AMD puts here, 225.
She is trying to hold orb low here though, so we could get the bounce here.
I'm seeing it
All
bounce
right,
somewhere
the number I
between.
said, 20,060s has been hit. The NFP lows, guys. That's textbook right there. You ever see a pop like that in pre-market? That's a playbook.
Yeah, I'm seeing 48 to 62 is where I want to go long.
You don't think it's gonna be a trend down day?
I'm open to it, and if it is, cool.
With a break.
I don't know.
I'll get stopped out of my longs, and we'll
All right,
play
I
that
took a
way.
little bit. I
But
took 5 contracts.
we've been ranging all week. Did they finally trend it Friday? Maybe.
In
But
the
if they
small
keep
account.
ranging it, I mean, I want my long off these lows potentially. So either way. But do they finally bring the trend day after chopping it all week? I'd be down for sure.
And I will say to the listeners, right? No longs down here unless CBC flips long on the 10-minute. Absolutely none at all. You also need to have 2-minute EMAs trading alongside that sentiment. So right now, if you look at it, 10-minute CBC bullish, 2-minute EMAs are bearish.
Oh, let's go,
Doesn't mean
CR.
you
Lock
can't
the account
bounce,
already?
but that's not a
Oh
trade
yeah,
that I
4
would
digits
give
is
myself
insta
just
lock, bro.
because we
Insta
trade
lock.
off of consistency. I don't get paid for anomalies.
Damn right. I'm waiting for a candle set up here. See if we get anything. Waiting for some.
If we really fail here, we could see Lorb high. So that London Orb high, 20,031.
Sharky.
I'm in AMD runners.
Yelling on the longs here. 76 to 105.
Nice.
The only thing
Good job, Sharky.
only thing I don't like about my potential long spot is we will be outside the orb if I get that fill. But where it's sitting, it would be at the spot where it's time to backtest orb, in my opinion, but we'll see. Not a bad spot to try it after orb form in there.
My SPY stop at 3.15 from a 2.7 something entry was just hit on that bounce up. So fully out of SPY puts. QQQ puts are trading at 390 and move my stops up to 380.
Nice. I'm gonna look to I think trim my QQQ calls that I grabbed.
Nice, good work on that bounce up. It's almost a dollar move right there.
Apple hit full target downside, 225.
Seeing a bit of capitulation.
Stop loss hit on the QQQ puts at 380.
That was actually textbook for NFPOs.
It really was. Well done, guys, on the bounce. Sharky, Johnson.
Thank you.
I did it twice actually.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, and it went down a
Fed
little
schools
bit.
be
I was like,
commenting
I don't know, like
a
being
Bloomberg
that
TV
aggressive
interview
on that
says
first
this is a
test
superb
always
jobs
scares
report.
me. Like I always wait for a retest.
Also,
I
the end
don't
of the
like
port
chasing
strike
that
is another
first
piece of
candle
very good news for
test.
the
The
U.S.
short so
economy.
nice, we hit it twice.
Goolsby says, do not want to react too much to one data point. If we get more job reports like this, I'll be more confident we are
Jordy,
settling in at full employment.
finding it harder and harder the way we're going. I think we're boxed
Goolsby
again
says,
between 50
strong
and
jobs
0.
report
Goolsby
likely to
speaking.
mean strong
lovely.
GDP growth.
oh Lord, then I think we range.
Goolsby says strong jobs report likely means strong GDP growth.
Which means less reason to cut.
Ooh.
Port news are good. Things are looking good for economy at the
Did the
moment.
Fed future fund tool move a lot this morning on that 50 bits cut?
My good profit stopped. Also, just heads up, since I trade with the bigger account, I did get a smaller account too. So sometimes I'll mention if I'm trading in the smaller one, and
I like that.
just to be a little bit more like relatable.
I like that because you usually trade NQs, right?
Oh, wow.
No, I still trade the minis, but
Oh,
with
okay.
like a bigger. But I got a 50K
If AMD breaks 166.25, it should accelerate to the downside, and I'm gonna snipe the freaking top with these.
Just hit 40.
Something to keep in mind, guys. I don't know if anybody tracks this, but the Fed Futures Fund tool last week was 30% for 50 bips. It's now
Taking a trim.
60%. They're basically doing 25 bips now in November.
Yeah, I saw that.
I know, Paul.
Still at
Crazy swing.
250.
Isn't
There
it?
is. There, look at that candle.
I mean, guys, I feel like we've gotten so desensitized to it because Spaces is every day.
Die.
But, like, guys, you really got to understand how good, like, Emperador, Sharky, Frank. I'll get there. I'm not at the point yet because I haven't been futures trading nearly as long as these guys, right? So I'll get there. But, like, guys, listening to these guys fucking take these trades and perform
There's the
so
acceleration
well in
candle.
both directions.
After
I mean, what more do you want, right? When, like, doing this shit side by side with these guys. I mean, what more do you want? You know what I mean? It's fucking impressive. Oh, absolutely. I'll get there. I gotta keep removing my swing trade mindset.
Extremely happy
from
with jobs
futures
report,
trading.
but let's not lose sight of the longer trend. A large majority of Fed policymakers feel rates are going to come down a lot over the next year to 18 months.
Data has already
for
came out.
AMD, people asking why.
Unemployment rate, non-farm payrolls data
that
came
spot
out.
Specifically, go to the daily. Look at
Uh,
926.
all
and
this came out
927.
and
look at the tweezer top at 168.
Market's liking it for the most part, but we're coming back in for sure. We got some Fed speakers. We had Williams at 9. We got Goolsby right now speaking.
Between 168.75 and 170 will act as resistance.
Morning, Thomas. Oh yeah, having a great day, baby. Let's get it.
They slammed it down, increased in volume from the previous candle, showing that sellers are present. I smacked the fucking puts.
Goolsby says you got to be careful
it's going
keeping
to-
rates as restrictive as they are. Says there are some signs inflation might undershoot target.
And I'm in runners here. 270 on the contracts from 190.
Inflation. Goolsby says inflation might shoot under target. Here we go to try and lose orb low here.
Put a stop in profit at 250. Put an order in at $3
On
the AMD 160s.
So we are breaking orb. If we break and base orb, that's a recipe for some shorts. I still have a long order in to retrace for the back test, though, if we get it.
200-point total gain so far.
You're a savage.
Here we go. Like I said, no long trades yet. We gotta have
Look at
CBC
this
foot
candle.
long.
I said if AMD breaks at 166.25, it should accelerate. Look at this 5-minute candle. This is insane.
Bing bong, you're him.
10-minute testing the 200 EMA. Watch. I think it might go lower. Yeah.
$100 per contract.
Goolsby says we need to try to maintain conditions like they are today.
It's gonna hit here. It's gonna trim.
It's okay, Bobby. Take your profit, man.
I got stopped
It's okay.
on Q's and 5 points.
Take your profit, baby.
Confirmation.
Congratulations. Your stuff.
Going down.
See if they film me
All
here.
right, $1,000 per contract gain on SPX runners. I'm all out. GG.
1,000. Good lord.
Bing
Yes, sir. You know
bong.
me.
Yes, sir.
You know me, bro.
Yes, sir.
Come
Fucking
on.
bing bong.
Dang,
You
bro,
know
bro.
me.
I know you, Maple. You a dog, bruh. You a dog.
Who said, what if it's a trend down day? Shout out to you.
That was you, Em.
Oh, shit.
Nuts.
I don't know. It's still early, though. I want it. Don't get me wrong, but I just...
Mr. Knotswell, my call credit spread that I swung like a lunatic.
The momentum is calling for a bit of a trend day, but...
sold the 571s and bought the 574s. They were deep in the fucking money. Yeah, I'm green now.
Oh, I just took profit on my swing from the Condor swing I had.
I'm long looking for a back test of orb.
98%, and I'm up to 20. I lied and removed my order for $3 on AMD because I'm greedy. I'm just using a trailing stop. I have one contract left.
I'm long off 26.25. I'm looking for a back test of orb. But we did break orb. Entries for shorts need a back test of orb, though. I had a spot down here at pivot, so I'm grabbing the long since I didn't grab the short early. Back test orb, I'll get out. Potential shorts there if they want to trend it all day.
How long till the market realizes that more jobs is inflationary?
Oh no.
I
Not
trimmed
long.
one off.
Go look at the Fed watch tool. It'll tell you they already figured that out.
Yes, sir. 25 bips cut on November. Let's go. 50 bips cut priced out.
There's a potential long spot down here off the 10 minutes.
It's okay, Aiden. You're good, brother.
Not in yet.
I'll come back on Monday. No worries, man.
The chance of 25 cut went from 67% to 92% in November now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying this about 2 months ago, bro. The 50% cut.
Trimming,
50,
trimming.
It was
They had
50%
50% at 30. They had it at 32% yesterday. At 50% a week ago.
Correct.
Now it's at 8.
Yeah, it's at 8. Yeah, it's 25 bips, and we won't get another NFP print though till like literally days before the cut. So it's not gonna move that
20
much.
points off the low. Looking to back test that orb. See if we get it. I got 2 left from 5.
Attitude.
The 5710 target met on SPX. I was mentioning it this morning that it.
By the way, Bora, good on the short, baby. Good job on the short. I was rooting for you.
Good job on the short.
And I liked it. I just didn't want to take the risk into open. And then since we dipped into here, I'm not going to short it in the middle, right? So, but good on you, bro. I'm glad you caught that. I'm grabbing the longs now. We already scaled some profits. We're looking for that back test of orb.
I'm going back to bed.
See if we get it, guys.
Oh,
Caught that short on previous day high. QQQ, let's go. Sam Safe joining gold. What's up, baby? Go. Sam Stake. Sam Sake. I don't know if I said that right or not, but shout out to you, baby. You the GOAT. Let's go. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Ace Crew. Let's go.
If we
W
break
Sam.
1955, we're gonna go down a lot.
I got 1 left. Beautiful little scalp from the lows there. 30 points.
I don't think we're gonna do that, but we could. Let's see.
I have a level at 568.70.
Fucking snipe, bitch. Snipe that bitch. We sniped that motherfucker. All out. Bang. All out. Bang. Back testing orb. Watch for the reclaim of orb, but if it's a trend day down, they're going to back test this orb and short the shit out of it. So watch out.
Yep. 570 cycle.
I'm all out of longs.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I have a stop and profit on my longs now. From
spot
down
here.
here.
Back testing orb, guys. If you want to hold your longs, I mean, you can, but I'd be careful doing that. Back testing orb with the momentum we have, it very easily could be a trend day down here.
Is where that move
Be
started.
fucking careful. I caught my pivot. I got my 20, 30, 40 points. I'm out. I'm done.
Underneath 225.
I'm out.
2070 is where the candle opened right at the NFP print.
Okay, Lord High was hit. Made a little bit of profit taking here, but if it is a reversal, we'll see a CBC flip on the 10. Maybe the London sellers are given the opportunity to cover here, which could add to a little reversal, maybe back to VWAP.
If I was still long, looking for this to reclaim orb, it has to reclaim orb on this 5-minute candle, in my opinion. If you don't get a candle close back into orb instantly on this next candle, it's a short, in my opinion. But
And that short on the video was correct.
it's tough to take shorts at the low here.
I saw that red candle at the open because and
You
I
did
didn't
not
wanna
get a
chase
candle
that
close
because I was
out
watching
into
the
or
spike.
inside of
Yeah,
orb.
so-
It candle close outside of orb. To me, this is a short until you reclaim orb.
Like it got there in pre-market.
Until you reclaim and get a candle close in orb, this is a short in my opinion. But it is a risky short here, guys. If you're entering here, this is risky still. Even though we broke orb, but it's an opportunity. You decide if you want to take that
I was
opportunity.
like, I don't want to chase it.
It's tough because your risk to reward is tough here for
Now,
the shorts
full
since we've
target
already
get
fallen.
upside to put those in the money,
But if we
you
truly
flip
reject
short.
orb, you can have a tight risk.
There we go.
Trying to get back an
Nice.
orb on this candle. I still think these are short entries until we actually get a candle close back inside.
We do have a gap fill on SPY and SPX we can still do.
Yes,
I agree,
slightly
yes.
lower. Slightly.
Yeah, I got filled on my longs, a little quick little 40%.
Yes, it's tricky
5700.
both sides here, guys. So just be
SPX.
careful. Because
That
they could get
bounce
one
on
candle
SPY
that
in
rips us
5
back into
minutes
orb,
is
things are fine.
outstanding.
We could get one candle that fucking
Right
drains
off the
us,
10-minute 200.
then it's trend day down, you know? So
Nice job, JoJo.
thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Thank you. I don't know that I'm taking any more positions today because that was a decent long, but if I was, I'd be shorting here with tight risk until we get a candle close into orb.
Apple 225s are up $100 per contract gain.
It's
Tough
still
for me to
Yeah,
tough for me to
that's-
take a short or add to shorts when there's this extended.
it's definitely yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
ES is recapturing though.
Yeah, I'm with you, Emp. It's definitely riskier to take shorts down here when we're testing these, 5-minute EMAs and at the lows.
You just extended. Like your risk to reward's not very good when you're this
True,
extended from
exactly.
5-minute EMAs.
I think we could get a pop to that 110 real quick, too. That might be a better spot.
Recaptured on all right,
Yep.
hopes of a trend day are diminishing here.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, as long as we get massive moves in between, I mean,
It's okay, yeah, true.
still a good day.
Here's the R1 pivot.
I just don't want to see them hold the orb range for a week straight, 2 weeks straight, bro. But, I guess we got to do it sometimes, right? Market needs a rest. Here's where they're going to slap it if they do it, I think.
Yeah, 118 here.
Or we take it to 200 back again, Sharky, for your longs. And
Taking some off of my QQQ calls.
Here's your EMA again.
Yeah.
Big move there. Have to take some off.
Risky long, risky shorts, bro. Both sides risky here. I do like it because it's the breaking base of orb, but they're trying to reclaim orb, and they've been reclaiming orb all fucking week, so it's tough. It's tough here.
This is where you could think about trying to add.
I'm going to lay it out for you guys right now. High probability plays are going to be shorts into orb high. Or, no, that's it. I was going to say longs off October NFP low again, and that could be a potential play, but the higher probability is definitely shorts off orb high. There's opportunity off mid VWAP for shorts, but the probability of that play working out, a lot less. It's a lot riskier. Why? Because you have potential of us going to top VWAP, which means you have almost 100 points of potential downside against you in your position that you don't want to sit through. So that's why I say taking shorts here is going to be very risky. Taking longs here where I did, high probability. Taking shorts up here, high probability. Anything in the middle, low probability. You should expect to get stopped out. Don't be mad if you do. If you're taking trades in the middle, guys, I'm serious. Don't get fucking mad. Don't get mad when you get stopped out over and over. You guys have watched me do it. So don't be all pissed off if you're taking trades in the middle of the fucking orb and you're getting stopped out, okay? Because that's what's going to happen majority of the time. If you're taking trades at the edge, especially if we're truly going to range it today and not trend it, it's trades at the edge of the range, not trades in the middle, guys. It's been that all week. It's been a great lesson of that all week. Do not get stuck in the middle. So don't get stuck in the middle, man. VIX off the high. What's VIX doing? VIX still rejecting 20 under $20 in between that 1938. She is stuck. What is October NFP low? NFP equals non-farm payrolls. Yes, so October NFP low, October NFP high. That is this month's NFP. Every month we have non-farm payrolls come out. And every time that data comes out, it prints a high and a low on the data. If we make a new low a day, the October NFP low is not going to be 13 anymore. It's going to be whatever the low a day is. Same thing with the October NFP high. So they could change still, but as of now, these are the October NFP levels. And we have the previous NFP levels as well. We have those marked always as well. So, well, candle closed back in orb. They didn't do it how I wanted it to do it in the first 5-minute candle, but they did it.
50 points if you add it back.
Like a 2-minute EMA for the risk.
The field. I covered third.
Good morning, Vieje. I hope I say that right. Vieje, 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 Vieje. I love it. I don't know. Vieje.
Ooh, they just
Hey,
hit that orb
Vieje.
low there.
It's, I don't know. Rolls off the tongue kind of funny.
See?
There just
They
isn't
gonna
buy
kill
volume.
us? Oh.
I agree. Really, just no buy volume on the book map as of now. But they're holding orb.
The field. I covered half.
Guys, I'm gonna run a stream drop if you want to participate. I'm throwing the link in the chat. The link is also pinned in the chat.
More or less, the SPX premiums are priced for like.
Make sure and participate if you want to get handed a free $15,000.
Yeah.
I'm out.
It is a Friday, so they want to collect that payment.
Beautiful trades, guys. I am running a little trivia stream drop. I threw the link up top if any of the audience wants to participate. Feel free. We're going to be running that in the next few moments, so get in the game room and get ready to go. Run a little pop quiz, see if y'all are actually listening to Spaces or not. Huh? Come on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Bora. Bora, dude, post it. Don't worry. You don't got to ask me. I appreciate you asking, though. I appreciate that for asking. But you're good, dude. I know you're not going to post anything that's going to
Motherfuckers.
fuck anybody up. You know, as long as you're not posting some link for somebody to click and their fucking bank account gets taken from it, I don't care. You can post whatever, dude. I know you. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good soul. I'm not worried about you.
Like low a day.
Let CR check it out first. Yeah, CR is the link tester. So you let CR test it out first and then
Even higher.
CR again. I'm so sorry. I feel like I take partial responsibility for that, bro. I really do. And I'm so sorry for that. I take partial responsibility for that because that happened in my room, and I'm so sorry for that, bro. Again, because that's horrible, and that must have been so scary. I'm sorry. I know, but I could have had him out of the Discord fast, and I didn't. I just like
75 points if you took that.
I didn't. I wasn't aware, but still, I should have been aware.
I want to be like all of it back out.
Trying to break orb again. Oh lord, did they trend it? Come on, Amp. Did they finally give us one?
230.
Oh, they're breaking it again.
Dag, gum, Frank.
I called it out.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
We want a lower low. Under 20,015. That'd be a bill breaker.
They gon' kill you.
Yeah, I hit that
Apple's about to
freaking.
make it
I didn't
low.
get the top, but I got like 230. I got 113 on the short.
By the way, stream drop
Oh,
trivia
dude,
is live.
that's sick.
113's good. That's yesterday's high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I got
perfect.
84, man. So, you're a winner way earlier than me. That's awesome.
So
Oh god.
I was adding at 115 to 119. Yeah, I've trimmed all that right back
Shares
out now.
of Ferroglobe, ticker GSM, Golf Sandy Michael, at the highs, hitting a high of 470, up 4.68%. After Hunter Brooks says they are long Ferroglobe. That's ticker GSM, Golf Sandy Michael.
$19,985.
they're fighting it. This is a tough spot to pick either side.
Yeah.
Right here. That's why I'm hands off. I'm also upgrade on the day. I don't even know if I want to take any more trades, to be honest. It's probably smart that I don't. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm locking the account right now. I'm done. There's no reason for me to trade again. Consistency is what matters, not big gains on the day. So account is locked. we'll focus on some option swings and managing those. I need to put some focus towards that anyway. So lock up the futures account. It was a great day. We'll focus on other things now. Thank you, sir. We made back, by the way, just for anybody wondering, made back all the losses from yesterday plus profit. That's how we do it. You guys can watch it all live on the stream. Every day, baby. Also, notable mention, big shout out to Emp. This man has posted his P&L calendar for the past week.
He's unbelievable.
Past 2 weeks or something. It's just unbelievable, the consistency from this man. You guys need to be following Emperador and everybody on the panel, of course, but I mean, the consistency in futures especially, and given the 2 weeks we've had, it's so fucking impressive. I just want to let you boys know, I mean, shit, my whole chat this morning was going off about you guys, just how impressive it is, how you guys trade both sides. It's just awesome, and I'm trying to adopt a little bit of it and join you. But
Apple,
it's
new,
cool.
Noah.
I appreciate that.
It's not easy, man, and to see you guys play both sides with such conviction and certainty, and be able to, even when you're wrong, cut that shit and regroup and reposition yourself. It's not easy, clearly. I mean, or else everybody would do it, right? So just, I don't know. I feel like we've become so desensitized to it because of spaces every day. It's like people get this every day, so we become so used to it. But dude, it is very impressive what this panel does every day, and I just wanna give recognition to it.
Nobody else out there does what we do.
Facts, man.
And what's fantastic about our spaces is the diversity across the board with the panel and speakers on everything that we do. Some of us trade options, some of us sell options, some of us trade futures. We can all do these things and provide. Oh, here we go. We provide such a variety, and we all trade different strategies as well, but we all have the same end goal. So we offer just a lot of different strategies and ways of education. So just, if you're a listener, make sure you're taking this all in, and just find a speaker or somebody on Spaces up here that you connect with and you like how they trade, and just learn from that person if that's just what you're drawn to. And just progress from there. That's the key. You just have to find a strategy, find something that works specifically for you as a trader, and then take advantage of that, and excel at that. So,
All right, I got 10% left.
Apple 225 puts are deep in the money. Currently sitting still up about $100 per contract gain. IV's getting a little wonky on these or something. AMD back testing, the EMA is rejecting.
I'll also say this: you don't have to have a fancy setup with a million indicators. All you need is
Fuck
decent
no.
risk management. You know, stick to your strategy.
Yep.
Work on your mentality of things. And I mean, I did it from Starbucks the last 3 days.
Exactly. No fucking excuses. Zero.
No excuses.
Zero. I need 10 charts. I need 10 monitors. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Shit, I sit here with one MacBook every morning. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, like I said, and I've said this before when people ask me, dude, I actually bought 2 monitors because I saw everyone doing it. I absolutely hated it.
You don't even use it, huh?
Back to my MacBook and my phone, and that's all I use.
Exactly, bro.
And that is exactly what I use, and I'm sitting in the middle of my twins' room.
Here's what goes to show, guys. It's as simple as this.
Feds
Banana
will be now
the fucking
commenting
goat,
in
trades
a
off an
Yahoo
iPad. All
Finance
those
interview.
positions.
Says don't get
That's
too
all.
worked
That's all
up
you have to know,
about
right there.
any
He
1
trades
month's
all that
report.
off a fucking iPad. So I don't want to hear shit.
I hate operating brokerage accounts on like a desktop or on a laptop. I can't. I'll chart
It's so
on
weird.
the screen, but I cannot open and close orders on a desktop. Like I just
Casey, with futures, I have to be on a computer. With options, put me on my phone. I don't want to be on a computer. It's so weird. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's interesting. I had the opposite. Like I used
Really?
to trade on the phone, and then now that I have the screen, yeah, because I have so much more data.
Yeah, I get you. How long have you been trading, sir? The past 4 years now, since 2020. I got laid off from my job and started trading then. Lost money for a year and a half, 2 years. Lost 22 grand in one day before I made a fucking dime in this market. And then I started treating it like a business and getting actually serious about it. And Now we're here. It's been a hell of a ride. Fuck.
Goolsby says, the more reports like this, the more confident I'd be that the labor market is where we want to be.
Goolsby says the more reports like this, the more we're getting to where we want to be. What do you say?
Plus the DOM and being able to click.
Yeah.
So
It's
this
just-
report is going to put all
But
eyes.
it's great if you're good on your phone, because then you could just be sitting anywhere and be like, boom.
What's up, Frank?
This report will put all eyes back on the inflation data. It'll be really important next week.
Yeah. More confident and being the labor market is where we
And
want
the
to
fact
be.
that the doc union, that they settled for the most part, that's a really good thing for the market.
Yeah.
Because that would create transitory inflation, which now that'll be not a big
I just
deal.
posted half my screen in the Spaces chat. You don't want to see the other half? Wait, I'm scared. What'd you... Oh, all the charts. I see you. You're gnarly, bro.
Goolsby
Hey,
says,
I
Pal's
respect
message
it.
that there are
I
balanced
respect it,
risks is wise and exactly how we should think about this.
520 or sorry, 568.25.
Yeah, watch.
I respect it, man. I don't know how you do it, but I respect it. Dude, I don't... Paper does it too. Paper has like 1,000 charts. Guys, I can't even do this. Literally like this right here. Watch, you ready? Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I didn't know I could do that. Am I stupid? Am I that dumb? I didn't know I could make that full screen this whole time. The more you know. I'll just do it over here. Guys, this right here, this alone gives me anxiety. Wait, can I not? Oh, this right here. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Can I delete that? Oh no. Oh no, how do I delete that? Ew, gross. There we go. Dude. Oh my god, I don't remember how to do this. This is how little I ever do this. Oh my god. This alone gives me so much anxiety, I can't do it. Oh my god. I don't know why. This right here though, oh, I can't do it. Nope. No chance, bro. You'll never see me doing that shit. I know it's so weird. I just can't.
It's almost 40 points.
So now,
I'm trying to get on the short train here.
Yeah, I got you, Tom. I got you. So guys, my account's locked. I can't trade anymore if I want to. And that's a good thing. I'm up $510 on the day. We made back yesterday's profits, or losses plus profit. It's a good day, man.
I like ES short.
I got to payout request today. Let's go. Eva getting a payout. Let's go. This is the feature I love from Top Step. Facts. I can't wait.
Should have taken that freaking your entry.
I cannot wait to start taking some payouts.
With a good bounce.
2-minute EMA still eating it up.
Oh, what's going on here?
that's a little whippy.
I said no.
There's some news.
I grabbed I didn't see any news.
See the DOM?
Goolsby's still talking. Powell's message that there are balanced risks and why isn't exactly how we should think about. What is he talking about? I mean, that just came out 1 minute ago.
Great stuff, Eva.
QQQ put spread.
Phenomenal.
Ticker UXIN, Uniform X-ray, India, November. Shares halted on a circuit breaker. Up 16.39%, hitting a high
We'll get
of
there.
639.
I'm in no rush. Are you playing Benzinga today? Can you hear it? Can you not hear it? You heard that, right? Don't tell me you haven't heard Benzinga Charlie this whole time. Or not Benzinga Charlie, but the other guy.
So Q's so far 42 to 47.
I've had him playing. Can you guys hear him? There he is.
Goolsby says by
Okay,
the end
just
of
making sure.
2025, I think policy rate will be a fair bit lower if conditions continue like this. Says we'll get a bunch more data before next Fed meetings. Our goal is to keep inflation,
Guys, if you're
unemployment,
wondering where
almost
liquidity
exactly where
is,
they are right now.
150 liquidity
Says we are
on
transitioning
NQ.
from a focus on cutting inflation rate to a more balanced approach.
20,000 is also liquidity on NQ. Those are the two big
Goolsby
liquidity spots
says,
that we have at the
"We'll have
moment. There's also
discussions about what
275,
rate
but we're very
we
far
need to
from that, and not something to
ultimately
worry about at
settle
this
on."
moment. That's liquidity on the chart as of now.
Or not reversal, but trying to bounce up.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Might hit the
Casual
short soon.
guess.
We're getting real close.
Shares of
The last one
UXIN
failed me.
resuming trade and off the highs,
Meta
trading at
is
about
making a new
$6.
low of day here.
Joker 2.
Yeah, I get you, Eva. That's why
Skeptical.
that's what I was saying. Sorry, I got sidetracked, but I'm in no rush. I know a lot of people, they're probably sitting back saying, Jordan, you could pass this eval in 3 days. I could. But the actions I'm going to take to do that are going to be degenerate actions. Don't get me wrong, I know some of you guys have passed your eval during this chop, and hey, congrats to you. I just have no reason to actually put real risk on when we've been in this area. So, you know, congrats to the people that have passed their eval. But in my opinion, at the same time, you know, doing that in this type of environment is a recipe to get fucked at the same time, right? So I know, you know, people feel like maybe I should do this quicker. I just completely disagree. I have no time frame on it. And that's exactly why I will succeed. I have no time frame. I'm not sitting here rushing it. I'm playing the opportunities that come. I'm taking my profits accordingly. And when we pass the eval, we pass the eval. I'm not sitting here going, I need to do this, I need to do that. It's like, no, we're going to take the opportunities and we're going to wake up and be past one of these days just from taking the opportunities. It's the same thing, guys, that I've said over and over. You focus on your plan. You focus on your risk to reward. You focus on executing
Goolsby
your plan
says
perfectly.
external shocks
Profits
have
will fall
derailed
into your lap. It's the same thing with an
many
eval.
a
You focus
soft
on
landing in
consistency.
previous times.
You focus on executing your plan perfectly, and you passing an eval is gonna fall into your lap. You don't put a time frame on it. How many times have you guys fucked up from trying to rush things? Like 100% of the time, right? I mean, right? Come on. That's me. Every time I try and rush something, man, it goes bad. Don't rush it. Simple. Don't rush it. Take your plays accordingly. Don't think you need to pass it in fucking 2 days, 1 week. It doesn't matter if you pass it in 2 months or 2 weeks. It doesn't matter. Consistency. Build that consistency in trading. And then you pass an eval, go get another one. Do it again. Show yourself you can pass multiple evals, not just one. What, you think just because you passed one eval, you're ready to trade the real markets with real money? Absolutely not. I disagree. I 100% disagree. Just because you pass an eval does not mean you're ready. At all, in my opinion. Can you pass 10 evals in a row? Can you pass 10 in a row? Okay. Now you're showing some consistency, right? Now you're showing yourself you can actually do this. Passing one eval don't mean shit, really. Just in my opinion. Just being honest. To me, it's the first good step you've taken, right? You've taken the first step to practicing good behavior in the market, to practicing good habits. Keep doing it. Keep practicing that. Right? I love how Maple says that. I think I 100% agree. Because there's too many people, I know it. There's too many people that are going, I just want to pass this eval and then I'm done. Then I don't have to worry about it. No, wrong. You want to promote good habits and keep promoting good habits. How do you do that? You grab another eval where you're forced to follow some rules. You're forced to. You're forced to not lose a certain amount. You're forced to only trade a certain amount of contracts. You're forced to take profits at certain places, right? It's promoting good behavior. When you're in your own account, this is just for the people that struggle with the discipline. When you're in your own account, you have no boundaries there, right? Don't get me wrong. I choose a real account over a funded every single time, all day long. But at the same time, if you're starting futures, especially if you're new.
Being
There's no
X
reason why you
and
wouldn't use a
IPO for
funded,
today
especially because it's
is
gonna promote good habits
announcing
for you.
pricing of
It's gonna
66
force you to
million,
fucking
IPO of 4 million
actually have a plan
ADSs
and
at
actually
a
have a
price
set of
of
rules.
1650.
You could, you know, with a real
Ticker will
account,
be
you could just go full
FLX,
degen. You have a $10,000
Foxtrot Lima
account,
X-ray.
you could lose that whole thing. You can't
That is
on a
being
funded. Like, you
X.
can't. The discipline is so incredibly important. It is. Guys, you could have the best strategy in the world. You have no discipline, you're going to fail. You could have the most accurate strategy in the fucking world, man. If you don't have a proper risk to reward, a proper plan for managing risk and managing profits, you're fucked. You're fucked. It's so true. I didn't understand that for the longest time, guys. And I'm sure there's people in the chat that are sitting there going, that doesn't make sense. But it's so fucking true, bro. It's so true. Win, loss, none of it matters. It literally, it's irrelevant whether you win or lose any trade. It doesn't matter. It's your risk to reward on those trades. When you win, are you winning big enough to cover your losses? When you lose, are you cutting your losses quick enough to where they're not growing into huge losses? That's all that matters. Literally, your strategy, like, we all have
Crude
strategies
futures
we're
at
comfortable with, that we like to
74.14 a
play, we
barrel,
see
trading up
opportunities, but at the end of the day,
0.58%. Bitcoin futures
it don't matter if you have no
currently
risk management.
at
Right?
61.
Obviously, I'm not
240,
saying you shouldn't have a
trading
good
about
strategy.
flat
You
down
need to have a
0.09%.
strategy that actually works. I'm not
S&P
saying that
futures
because I
at
know it can sound like
57.58,
strategy
up
doesn't matter. Strategy
about
does matter.
0.15%.
But your strategy doesn't matter if you have no risk management. It's that simple. Boom. Got it. You got it. You got to have that plan. You got to execute on your plan and have a set of rules. And that's why I locked my account today. Could I have traded more? Could I have made more plays? Absolutely today. But why do that? When I'm up a decent amount of profit, let's promote good consistency, right? Like Jordy says with his metal analogy. Literally. Guys, like this. Boom. This is a good day, right? This is a bigger green day than generally what we've had on the past few weeks. So am I going to take my gold medal and say to the silver medalist, hey, let's fucking run it back, double or nothing? Hell no. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm taking my gold medal and I'm going to the bar, you know? Type shit, you know? That's what we're doing. Just to kind of say here, this looks like shorts to me, guys. It's risky still. Your risk to reward is shitty down here, okay? Your risk to reward is not very good. But in my opinion, this is a spot for the shorts. We keep rejecting orb. We've broken back out of it. We're not able to get back into it. But again, could they get one candle here to reclaim it with strength? Yeah. So it's risky, right? It's risky. So I would be careful if you're trying to take it. But I'm also trying to throw opportunities at you guys so you maybe don't miss them. But I'm not saying for sure that I would buy it here or not. I think I'd be more hands off. But this is a potential spot. It's just, it's definitely a risky short. And it's a risky long. But I think the risk to reward is slightly better for the longs here. I ain't giving no gold medal back. I'm taking mine. Shit. Gonna be a chop day again. I wonder. Let's see. They got it back out of orb, but then back in. What are we doing here?
We reclaim the orb. We go to the orb. Tesla testing.
Yes, it's not even near open range recapture divergence.
5 not even close on SPY. 249.81 is the level of break here. Previously high on Tesla.
Take it back to the car.
Give me that bill breaker, baby.
Giving the bill breaker, baby.
You guys. VWAP is ideal here on NQ. That's 112.
Guys, I'll be right back. Just stepping out for a moment.
You got VWAP at 112?
On NQ, yeah.
Yes, sir. Mine's at 100.
Well, it's a time frame too.
It doesn't change on the time frame. It doesn't change on the time frame.
Let's see what the 5 looks like.
All right, 20-point gain NQ.
It's 112 anyway.
Yeah, what the
$400 per contract. Give me the bid.
Depending on
We're tickling it.
depending on what broker you're using, your VWAP will change.
trading?
Yeah.
60% gain on Tesla. I sold a quarter there over.
You take a safety trim on AMD here.
I trimmed Qs there, up 25%. Yeah, my VWAP's right here at 100. What the f is going on?
Yeah, so's mine.
Yeah, we just smacked it too. Oh my god.
Or what you talking about? NQ.
And
Mine's at 112.
So Webull has NQ VWAP right now at 112. If
So does my trading.
so, now if I go to TradingView, VWAP is also at 112 on TradingView.
me and Frank are on. I don't know what's going on here, but
Retest is here.
5-minute time frame on both.
yeah, it doesn't matter about the time frame, but that's so weird.
112 on Webull and TradingView NQ.
It's so
For
weird.
me, at least.
No, yeah, no. I don't know why it's showing
This is
different for me and
yesterday,
Frank, and for everyone else it's showing 112.
We go.
All my screens say 100, but
Yeah,
what's the
right at that 100 mark.
I'll take it. Whatever. I think SPX wants to fill the gap.
I couldn't agree more. How's the call credit spread looking?
Part of me wants to take this retest here, but with SPY not being where it needs to be, it's. I have SPY right where it needs to be too. It's not where it needs to be for me, is what I'm saying. Okay. I need to right there on SPY. That's my opening range, literally right here. I think it's gonna. Oh boy. No, that wasn't me.
That's that?
No,
That's not it.
what's going on? Who's doing that?
You're nuttier than a squirrel, Turner, if you think I'm long.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
This is
Frank?
short, baby.
Who is hitting the long button?
Yeah.
On paper, it's paper.
Paper.
Chain Bridge Bancorp,
What are you
ticker
long? Micro Colgate?
CBNA, Charlie Bravo November Alpha IPO, opening
Not yet.
at 21.55.
Oh, I could use another cup of coffee, and I just sat down.
Look
Damn
at
it.
that retest on SPY and retest.
Only long I see is Exxon.
I was just gonna say, well, gold doesn't look too bad either.
Tesla 249.99 rejection.
And Oxy.
I will long SPY, long Qs.
No.
Yes.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, he has an argument because we just.
I have a fucking. The argument is that I'm gonna be right.
Oh wait, SPX already filled his cap. Okay, so long.
Son of a bitch.
I don't hate the long. I mean,
Oh, well,
I'm so
okay,
long.
okay. It's not a long.
I'll tell you what, I'm
better
flat.
to reward.
Yeah, I am flatter than flat.
I have a credit spread, so I don't care as long as it stays like here. But a long here does look good. I think AMD is a great long.
The build breaker.
Apple is a great
I think
long.
we're about to pop us through, baby.
Oh, dude, I'm kind of upset. I closed my Apple too early.
Oh, I shorted Apple this morning too, paper.
Speaking of that 112,
Did it come down?
112 to 120 looks really nice right now.
Oh. Wait, where's Braden going? I have to get ready for this job interview. Trying to get this part-time job. Let's go. Braden's gonna nail it. Braden, you got it, dude. I have no doubt. Like,
Seeing a report from Wall Street Journal, Jeep parent Stellantis is taking, quote, drastic measures to conserve cash.
What a battle.
The company's finance chief revives, quote, doghouse requirements at global automaker to curb spending and reverse falling profits.
Setting up.
Oh,
Shares of Stellantis currently trading up 2.1%. ticker
reversal to
STLA,
the
Sandy
downside,
Tango
or
Lima
is
Alpha.
a little flag forming here for the continuation higher? I would say it's a continuation at the way it looks.
Oh.
We'll see you later. You let us know how it goes, Brayden.
Long into bearish EMA.
There we go.
That's still being supported by our 2 minute. Really, we need them to cross and retest.
I'm on point. I can be
VWAP here. We also have a pivot, 120. If you break VWAP
Yeah.
for that 120 pivot, you have to scale.
Oh, geez.
I like that 120 maple.
I'm adding some more meta calls.
Let's get it.
Pop it true. Pop it true.
21.
There's the
Buy.
bill breaker right there. Bill breaker.
Buys testing previous day high. Back
We're up 26
right
points.
Is that
So
Mapes?
what's your guys' VWAP at
I'm
now?
glad Mapes is on my side.
Yes, sir. You know me,
111.
CBC long. I'm long, baby.
It's so long.
What's your guys' VWAP at now?
Tesla's still trying to break
111.
out. I need these previous day high sellers to cover. That will force an imbalance, and then we'll go to 252.
First time you touched this.
Charlie's quiet. Yeah. It's not even Charlie today either. It's the other guy. I forget his name.
255s.
I don't like him as much. I like Charlie. Charlie's voice is just like so perfect for it, you know?
250, 250s. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Any higher? Yeah.
Yep, 250s. We're up 50% right now. Got those at a buck.
Where's Charlie? I don't know where Charlie's at, but the other guy's on. There, whenever news comes out, he's reading it. It's just there's no squawk right now, so he's not reading anything off.
Okay, wait, don't need to bastardize it. I am legitimately long in size. So, I don't know what to say.
Alright. What do we got?
There we go. Just trying to get on cues.
But yeah, this is, yeah, I know. I figured it was M's that pushed short, so we're coming into a zone here. I think it was.
Not yet, CR. Not yet.
There we go.
Who is reading the news? Usually it's Benzinga Charlie from Benzinga Pro. But there's another guy.
Seen a report from Reuters. Biden to reschedule storm delayed 2024 campaign travel to Wisconsin and Pennsylvania for next week. It's coming from his advisor.
Gotta get over this 20, and then I could go to 50, but well, I could see short there too.
I just got a Trump ad on your stream? No way. That's hilarious.
Decent confidence here to give it a shot. I'm gonna go with you.
We got that like W top.
High probability shorts will be into that orb high
We break above that.
200 area.
Looks really good for the longs. If you're in already.
Other than that, I wouldn't be taking anything here, man.
Can she hold? That is the question.
I don't know.
I'm all out of my NQ.
Oh, I am. You know what I am? Just waited a little longer. Perfect.
Sharky, did you short ES on the back toe?
No, I went with the NQ.
Okay. I know you mentioned it earlier. You said like 68, 69 area. That was exactly what I had too.
This is yesterday's what? Yesterday's low? Yesterday's high that we're sitting on. So if it goes any higher, it's going higher. Regardless of VWAP.
Uh-oh. We might get the poppy.
I got stuffed out. But
I did too.
I profit though.
Oh, well, now maybe now when it will really go down. What the fuck just happened?
If this thing goes down, you're gonna hear a lot.
Jesus Christ! Did it hit over 30 yet? No, 29.50, but look, it's just a nasty intraday stick.
Oh, let's go silver.
It's a short spot on SPY.
It is the pivot.
This
It's a
where
profit level, and it's a pivot.
Where you want to see the SR flip, send it back down. But if they break above this, then I think SPY goes back to 720.
Then nobody fights it if it goes back up.
Nobody.
AMD back up for our guy.
27 is my number. 28. Look at this. We're right in the middle of the range. Wow. What a battle.
The battle is on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yemen's Houthi Al Masra says U.S. British airstrikes targeting Hodeidah Airport area in Sana'a.
In the Sana'a.
Says U.S. British airstrike targets the south of Damar
What?
City.
Casey.
Wait, what was that on the squawk?
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention. I have it in my ears.
I just turned on the mic because it sounded like it was talking about the Middle East, but it's
It was U.S. and British airstrikes on Houthi targets. I think in Yemen.
Casey.
Yeah.
Are you looking at Amazon right here right now? If this flips, then
I was.
if it flips. Apple too. All these like inverted head and shoulders intraday right now.
So I see a lot of inverted head and shoulders. The thing with Apple though is
Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. I'm just trying to get this post
the
out real
30
quick.
minute and the 1 hour this morning told me to short, and then if you go to the 4 hour, it's just a giant bear flag right now.
You high.
So Apple needs to reclaim 226, go to 228, and then 230 again, but it's below its daily EMAs, and there is a 4 hour bear flag. So
BingX, ticker FLX, Foxtrot Lima X-Ray, IPO opening at $16.50 a share, priced at $16.50 a share.
Pew.
And that is for 4 million ADSs and an IPO of $66 million.
Tesla is
Ticker FLX, Foxtrot Lima X-Ray.
The 2 year's up 5%. The 2 year yield's up 5%. The 10-year yield's up 3%. The 30-year yield's up 1.5%.
We're breaking. Okay, we just broke over. Now we can go to 150.
She's breaking.
AMD 167.50 in the money. Want to take another trim, 168, just under, right around. As a double.
Reminder for everybody, we started our Q4 investing competition. We added some money and we got a good amount of more people joining the competition this quarter. So see the link up top if you guys want to track all the portfolios. That is up there.
Yo, Knots, we did it. Jargon, we did it.
You did it.
We did it. Broke that pivot over 120. If sellers really cover over 120, we go to 170, 180.
Let's go.
That's the next wave.
We're up coming into the trim spot. Full principal. Alright, didn't give me the retest, but here's the 50. SPY now is also recaptured, so looking good for the longs. Everything's in line, we're in line now.
On paper, this AMD long looks fantastic.
Yeah, this is a trim spot here. Watch, look at that Amazon, literally as we talking about it. Q's coming into a double here. You guys there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Alright, almost 75 points here on NQ. ABC flip long. The only reason why we went long. Also, the London ore price sellers, those guys covered from yesterday, giving a little bit of a price imbalance. We're pushing up on VWAP on SPY. We've already broken in our futures. Make sure you guys have some stop losses set, but we're pretty close to my profit-taking mark. I'll take 100 points and get out of here.
Boom. Look at that. Beautiful bounce. Reclaim the orb. Can you guess where we were long? Does anybody remember the level that we were long off of? Does anybody remember where we bought those contracts off of?
Gonna trim some metas.
I'll give you a little hint.
From 116 to 275.
26.25. Go mark that. Go mark that shit.
We're gonna see one of them.
Go mark that shit. Huh? Go mark that shit. 26.25.
Sober safe. Ticker
Bitches.
SOBR. Sandy
Bing
Oscar.
bong. First
Bravo Romeo
trim.
shares resuming trade.
At 40 points? I think
Continuing
so.
higher,
Thank
up
you.
35.9%,
Take it all day.
hitting a high
I
of
think so.
598. And halted again
Damn
on
right,
a
motherfucker.
circuit breaker.
It's beautiful.
That's ticker SOBR. Sandy Oscar Bravo Romeo.
Yeah, I have a little one. I haven't.
OCR didn't even notice. Yeah, dude. It's a good day. We made back the losses and profit from yesterday. Come on, baby. It's a good day. I already locked the account. I'm done. Dunzo. No,
Gold futures continuing higher. Currently trading at 26.83, up about 0.16%.
I'm going to run a poll, see who's green for today. Guys, did I forget to do that yesterday? I think I forgot to run a poll yesterday. I want to do that every day, though. Wait, what'd you say, CR? You are so good at that when you are down and just make it all back in a trade. You know why? Do you know why, though? It's because I'm not sitting here going, I need to make back my loss. I need to make back my loss. I'm not, that's not running through my head. What's running through my head is there's an opportunity here. this is a high probable opportunity. I'm taking it. Manage my risk, manage my winners. Now, after the fact, yes, am I thinking, okay, now, great, I made my profits, I made my losses back plus my profits. Yeah, of course I'm going to think about that after. But that's why I'm able to perform even when I'm down. Because everybody, when they're down, all they're thinking about is, I need to make back the losses in one trade. The reason I can make back my losses in one trade is because I'm not even thinking about making back my losses in one trade. I know it seems fucking counterintuitive and it's confusing like that, but it's like, dude, if I'm sitting here going, I have to make back my profits in this next trade, I guarantee you I don't make it back. But if I just come, show up, hey, I have an opportunity here, I'm going to play my opportunity accordingly like I always do. Oh, wait, and then I ended the trade. I ended the trade today.
Watching shares of Evolve Technologies.
Guys, when I was in that
Seeing
trade,
a post on X
when I was in
from
those
a
longs
New York
and I was
Daily
taking
News
profits,
reporter
I was not taking profits looking
saying
at
the
my
Department of
account
Investigation is
saying, oh
probing
my
Mayor
gosh, I'm back
Adams'
in profit and I
administration
made back
over
the
its
losses from
controversial
yesterday. I
efforts
wasn't
to
even
install
thinking
weapon
that.
scanners in
I
the
was
subway
just
system and
taking
other
trims at my
locations.
pivots, playing the
Evolve Technology
play
engages in the
accordingly,
manufacture
playing the trade
and development
accordingly.
of
I
security
was not
screening
sitting
products.
here thinking about I'm making back my losses. And
Shares
that's why I
initially
made back my
dropping
losses, because
and
I just played
recovering.
the trade accordingly.
Ticker EVLV.
Right?
Echo Victor, Lima Victor.
What happens when you revenge trade 90% of the time, right? I don't focus on that. I just move on, play your trades. Boom.
Dude, he has like 15 billion shares.
Cool as a cucumber under pressure. Love you, light. You're the man. I'm jinxed. Every move I make is wrong. I know it can feel like that, brother. I know. Trust me, I've been there. You're likely just taking entries in very predictable spots where you're easily getting chopped up. That's likely what's happening, right? If you're taking positions, I mean, this is a potential spot, the 150. This is like one of the only spots that I would potentially be okay with. But we're still in the middle. That's the thing. Like, most retail traders today, they're taking trades in the smack fucking middle of all this, getting chopped up, guys. Where was I taking trades? The edge. The edge. We've been ranging for 2 weeks straight.
Watching shares of
I'm playing the
Sanofi,
edge.
ticker SNY, Sandy November
Right? So,
Yankee, and
trust me,
GSK,
I've been there, bro. I know how it
Sandy
feels where
Kilo.
just every position you take
Seen
goes
a report
against you. You feel like
from
you're getting
Reuters,
stopped out of
the
every
U.S.
single
Human
position you
Health
take.
Services
I've been there.
awards
Dude, we've all
$72
been
million
there.
in bird flu vaccine
That's when you have to take a step back, realize that you're fucking up, realize that you don't have an edge right
the
now.
CDC confirms
And
2
regroup,
new human cases
reposition,
in
right?
California dairy
Sit back
farm.
and realize, okay, I'm not doing very good right now. I need to take a little bit of a break.
Workers with conjunctivitis,
And obviously,
no
I'm taking
respiratory
entries in
systems
horrible
reported.
spots. I need to get my
California
entries
is
down a little bit
conducting
better,
symptom
right?
monitoring
So
for
I'm
other
not sitting
exposed
here getting
workers,
stopped out of every single trade I
and
take.
56 dairy farms.
So trust me, man. We've all been
infected
there.
with bird flu.
I get you.
That is
Question
ticker
is, right? It's
SNY,
like,
Sandy November Yankee,
well, what do we
and
do about
GSK.
it, right? What do we do
Sandy
about it?
Kilo.
I've had poor entries and I keep getting stopped out. What do I do about it, right? The unprofessional trader is going to keep taking trades in those same spots, making the same mistakes over and over again. The professional trader is going to realize the mistakes that he makes, stop doing it, right? Take a step back and wait for high probable opportunities to come into play. Because nothing about trading in the middle of this range and taking entries here is high probable, guys. Nothing about it. I would say taking entries off 150 is a little more high probable, but still, I'd rather wait till 200. You know? So,
Sober Safe, ticker
I did that,
SOBR,
regrouped,
Sandy
learned,
Oscar,
and
Bravo.
still failing. I get you, man. Sometimes
Romeo,
it's like that.
shares halted
I mean, I
on the
failed
circuit
for
breaker, up 35.91%.
year and a half, 2 years straight, man, before I even
Ticker
figured this out.
SOBR.
Some people fail for 10 years straight before they figure it out. There's no set time limit on it. In my opinion, it's how bad do you want it, right? If you really want to be a trader, if you really want to be successful at this, you're going to do everything in your power to make sure that you get there, right? No matter how many losses you take, no matter how many blown accounts you take. I made the decision very early on. I don't care if I become successful at this early on or if I'm still trying to be successful at this by the time I'm 60. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I want to do. This is a part of who I am now. I mean, trading, it's a huge part of my life. So I made the decision very early on, no matter what, whether I'm broke my whole life, still trying my best at 60 years old, or whether I make it happen early on, this is what I'm doing. And this is what I want to do, and this is what I'm going to do forever. So it's do or die type of thing, in my opinion. I don't think you can sit here and say, I just want to dip my toes in and maybe see. No, it's like you want it or you don't. You want to be a trader or you don't. And if you want to be a trader, you have to make every single sacrifice necessary to become a successful trader. And sometimes that means sacrificing 4 or 5 years of your life to sit here on the charts and learn it. When I got laid off from my job, guys, I didn't talk to anybody. My best friends, I would just check up on here and there, but I was not talking to nobody. No parties, no going out, none of it, nothing. I sat in my room for 2 years straight like a fucking nerd, and I watched the charts. Every day, all day, market open to market close, I watched the charts. After hours, I'm studying, I'm taking courses, I'm fucking back testing, I'm doing everything I can do to make sure I'm successful at it. Are you? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Are you doing those same things? Because I was up till 2 in the morning studying the same course every single night, drilling it into my brain. Are you doing that? Right? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Do you really want it? Because I do. And I do everything in my power to make sure that we become successful at this game. Are you doing the same things? At the end of the day, Tariq, if nothing's working, then you have to switch things up, right? If you've been trying a strategy, if you've been back testing a strategy that hasn't been working for 2 months, it's maybe time to switch things up, right? Try something new. Try something new. I know it's tough, man. Trust me. And I'm not saying this to discourage anybody, but sometimes there are people that spend 5 years trying to do this and they end up deciding I'm done. I'm not going to do I can't do it. They decided it's not for them. And that's okay. I'm not even in a mindset like quitting is not even a part of my vocabulary when it comes to this stuff. Like again, I made the decision very early on. It's like I'm doing this, so no matter if I'm failing for years straight or I'm successful, it doesn't matter. I'm doing this. This is what I'm going to do. I love the mindset, Tariq. You got the mindset, bro. Absolutely. Jordy burned the boats. I did. I love that video. Burn every fucking boat. Burn every way out and force yourself to make it work. I love that because it's so true. Burn them all. Burn all the boats. Give yourself no chance of getting out except for the one way you want to get there. Boom. I love that. I love that analogy. It forces you to make it happen. Some people can't perform under pressure like that. That's the exact pressure I need to perform. Does that make sense, CR? There's plenty of people that can't do that, and I understand. I totally get it. You need to have multiple options. For me, it's like, nope. Do or die, this is what I'm doing. That's how I perform. I perform under pressure like that. So that was the decision I made early on. Guys, I know they're talking about long spots, short spots. I would not be taking any trades here. They are very knowledgeable. Don't get me wrong. Sharky, all the boys, I love them. I would not be taking shit here. Absolutely nothing. It is a potential long spot off VWAP, but for me, it's too low probability in a market environment like this to be trading that. I'm sorry.
If U.S. investments aren't made.
I think it's either
from Reuters.
You got to wait till we pop up to orb high in that area for shorts, or you got to wait till we pop down to 2650 for longs. I think anything in between, you're susceptible to getting fucked. That's what I think. So we're in the middle. Don't get caught in the middle. Don't diddle in the middle.
to stay under.
I'm still heavy short. I love it because you were short from higher up though, huh?
Yeah. It came back.
So I like that.
Back up 25%. I really should just like close this.
I like it if you're short from higher up, especially if you did grab that 150. The 150 was a decent spot. I was saying like that's a spot. It's just still for me today. We're staying ranging. I don't want to buy anything until the edges, and I'm done. Obviously, I can't even trade anymore anyway. But on a day like this, if we're gonna keep ranging it, I don't even want to touch anything to the edges. But Emp, I don't know if you were short off that 150. That's where you got short? I like it, man. That was a good spot. For me, it was just too risky and my account's locked anyway. But, I mean, a spot. Remember I was talking about that fucking 150, man? Damn it. We got there. It's like right smack dab in the middle of this down candle we got. Remember? Fuck. I can't believe we got there and I was not long in it. But, I mean, I caught a nice long last night, so it's all good.
I don't trust it.
485.54 QQQ.
And here it's just that.
Let me see. Oh, you fucking dog. You got basically the top. And beautiful play, man. That was a good spot off the 150.
Oh yeah.
Unknown caller.
Beautiful.
Alright, stop is going to be placed at break even on the rest of the spread. I'm not going to let it go back.
Damn, Palantir was just over 40, and I didn't even get like a notification from Genox. Fake.
Wow.
Oh, I posted it. That means you don't have notifications on me. Fuck
Didn't
you,
even
Evan.
say anything on the spaces. Why would I have notifications on for you?
I have
Boom,
one for
broke
you.
it. That's hard. I saw you
Oh
comment
my
on something. What did you
God.
comment on last night?
Sharky Silver. SLV over 30.
I'm using Top Step for futures, Barney.
It happened.
I use Top Step here. This is where I'm trading futures off of.
I-ho silver.
Sharky, come back.
If this doesn't reclaim here and have that be a liquidity grab, then it's not good.
Oh, you can paper trade futures on Top Step? I didn't know that.
Don't ever just
Where can you even do that?
first one.
I mean, I really have no reason to do so. Unless it's Globex and I just want to fuck around and not actually risk any money. I probably won't ever use it, but I want to know where it is just in case. I want to fuck around with it sometimes, just have some fun, you know what I mean? I'm doing that right now because I closed my account just for fun and testing. I think that's a great idea. Where do you do it? The main page dashboard? Wait, where's... Like this? The Trader Hub? No, the performance stats. This?
Shares of Tesla, TSLA at the high of the day, hitting a high of
No, not here, right?
250.96 up.
Oh,
about
you mean the actual
4.3%.
Top Step website. I got you. Right? Is this what you mean? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see where I can do it. Thank you. Cool. I'm not going to do that right now, but I just wanted to know where I could do it just in case.
Listen, it's a little expensive. I would stay with Robinhood or Webull.
No,
I like Webull for spreads though, personally.
I meant for
Oh, okay.
oh, look at this.
I use Tasty.
Do you like it?
They are fantastic customer service, and I've even met Tom, the man himself, their team.
Oh, that's pretty good. I just don't like their commissions, and I'm getting that lowered for my P spot too. My question
Yeah.
is, you're from the UK. Are all your kind of stuff in the UK, or do you have like US stuff too that you can use US?
Yeah, because I'm international, so
Yeah, it's a nice feature to have. I like that we have that opportunity if we want it.
they used to be international, but they closed all the international stuff many years ago.
The fees you get in general are a lot higher than probably.
I'm gonna run a string drop, guys.
It's the same, like as if you were American, $1 to open, 0 to close, basically. But the fees for transfer and wiring, yes, it's a lot higher.
Like back below yesterday's low. Yesterday's high.
I am running another trivia round if anybody wants to join. That link is still up top. I'll throw it back up there though. What's that, Knots?
It was Evan. Well, I guess
Oh.
we do sound alike.
I had you turned down, so you sounded alike when it was low volume. My bad. What'd you say, Evan?
Is it trivia or whack-a-mole?
Trivia. I have 2 sets of questions set up. I'm looking to keep setting up more, but I've yeah.
Look at this short on.
I'm covering.
Losing orb again.
Great job, Maple.
Boom. Emp short off that 152. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah.
Oh, the credit spread just jumped. It's up 50% here.
Bing bong.
Lance, I sent you a DM.
$230 hollow.
Reminder, if you get 1 million gems during these stream drops as a listener, potential to win 15 grand.
I started QQQ 46 calls for Monday again.
Bing bong.
No. It's a short.
I used to always say no like that.
If it doesn't go down anymore, this is the spot.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
U.S. Supreme Court
It was a good
declines
shot.
to pause Environmental Protection Agency methane emissions rule challenged by states and industry groups.
I was gonna say, I'm happy to answer any sort of brokerage questions for international traders as well. I pretty much had all of them.
I'm trying to start trading the Mexican bolsa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you got any news on that one?
Trivia's live, 3 minutes on the board. Get in the game room, motherfuckers. Still trying to hold orb. We've been holding it all morning, even though we slightly lost it for a minute, so. Do they give us another range day to wrap up the week? Looks like it so far.
SPY and SPX look like it's gonna go fill the gap.
I would love to see that.
Where's your gap at?
5,700 SPX. Yesterday's close.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I see you. Okay. Now I know what you're looking at. I gotcha. Valid.
The top wicks off that VWAP projection.
It's just a matter of how do we get there. If we get there.
Yeah, is it that slow grind up? Is it that rippy price action? How we doing it? Are we gonna sit in this trade for an hour to make fucking few $100 or?
Draw down 5,000.
Yeah. Oh, people are getting in the trivia. Look at this. Jeez. Looks like people do want to win some money. Okay, cool. I just want, like, whoever the winner is, I just want them to be from the spaces or the stream. Like, genuinely, I really want the winner to be from our crew. It'd be fucking awesome. We will see. Trying to run as many. I'm trying to run more than everybody else, so I'm giving you guys the best chances, but there's some people running a lot.
Yeah.
How is Tesla? Where we at? I'm still long.
No, Tessie's rejecting right now.
Yeah, I'm still long
Yeah,
coin
I'm up the
too.
remainder of Tessie right here.
VIX is trying to get back to that 1980 here. It's been a fucking chop all day.
I think this is probably one of my best Friday trading sessions.
Honestly, this is a better Friday for me. I've had some shitty Fridays the past 2 weeks. This is definitely the best Friday I've had in a minute.
My smallest gain today is my credit spread for 50%. That's my smallest trade today. Every other trade has been a lot higher.
1 minute on the trivia.
Yo,
And I
props to you, KT. Props to you, bro. Nice work today.
I appreciate it. Fridays are usually
He says, boom, I read fast. Let's go, baby. Good shit. You're the man.
I trade and operate on Fridays. So having this is I think yesterday was my best day for the week, but this is my second best day of the week, which is surprising because I usually size down. But let the runners go and
let the runners ride, baby.
Profits really quick. Just let them ride. It paid off today. I mean, everybody fucking crushed it today, though.
It was a killer morning, for sure. The whole crew, the money crew, just performed this morning. To say the least.
Here we go, Spy. Come on. There we go. Come on. Break it.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Look, in 80s fail, where do we go, guys? 20s. We want
20s to 30s.
Yes, 20s to 30s, baby. Clockwork.
I'm going to take another one off for this credit spread. Just selling premium here and collecting $240 right now.
Safe to say that Annie Mocha's going to be really happy about that. That was a great stream drop, guys. We had a lot of people on that one. That was phenomenal. We need to keep that shit going. 100 participants every time. That's what we need right there, baby. That was a great stream drop, by the way. Got a lot of people in there. Seems like people actually do want to win some money. For a minute there, I was thinking the Spaces crew just didn't care about getting handed some free money. I was like, dude, nobody, only the people from my YouTube participating. But now we're seeing some people. Love to see it, man. Again, if you guys have ideas for potentially like solid trivia questions, hit me up in my DMs. I'm open ears. We need more and more, so feel free. Happy to take ideas. Still trying to fight this orb. Yeah, I had a bunch of questions, but they were all like longer form answers, and for trivia, you don't want like a long form answer, you know? So
Yeah, she said train ChatGPT to do it.
yeah, no, I threw all my questions in ChatGPT, and I was like, "Hey, can you make these like one-word answers?" And it just did that, and I was like, "Okay, perfect."
Yep.
So yeah, ChatGPT is going to be very helpful for these trivia questions for myself. I like YouTube stream better. Yeah, so there's no delay on here. I mean, it's a 2-second delay, and then the spaces you guys are hearing is real time, Barney, because I'm on the panel. If you're on the panel, it's like a phone call. It's real time. If you're in the audience listening, you're listening like 12 to 20 seconds delayed from what we said earlier, right? So that's another benefit of the streams. You guys get to hear the spaces in real time, almost real time. So it's cool. Very cool.
We're going to the bottom to fucking gonna lose it. Oh my god.
Google new update.
Another break of orb there.
Amazon, new low day.
Fighting the MPMA on the 5 here. It's 50.
I think, yeah, with Google and the other stocks, NFP day might be the exception outrule to general statistics on strength.
We will fill the order for 52%.
Over gap, SPX.
I'm out 2/3 of the call credit spread swing from yesterday.
Background guys could be a little lighter. I got you. I do a poor job of making sure the mic is always right next to like the computer mic for you guys to hear. So you
Get
just
ready. Are we here? Are we
don't
gonna get
don't
done
hesitate
low?
to yell at me and be like, Jordan, fucking
That's
put
what
the
I was
phone down
thinking.
by the microphone.
Or are we gonna fail miserably?
Oh,
Meta
that would
ticker
be,
META.
It's gonna be.
Michael
What do you
Echo
want?
I
Tango
mean,
Alpha
you're hearing it
announcing
real time
messenger
right now,
communities.
Mohammed.
Let me tell you.
The only other way is to actually
this
be
thing
on the
breaks,
panel.
20,000.
But through the stream, I mean, you're hearing it as real
It's not
time as
gonna
you
be
can.
pretty.
All right, so filled at 38 on the credit spread from 77. I had 6 contracts. I sold 4. I had 2 left for that swing yesterday.
Like, for instance, here's my time, guys.
break
8:32:10, 8:32:11, 8:32:12.
8.
Look at your
The
time.
rest,
How
I'm gonna
delayed
target
is it? It
100%
should be
on the
like
credit
2-3
spread to let
seconds,
it
maybe.
expire for full profit on the last 2.
I typically swap back and forth between the two. Got you. Some people, it's crazy. They have spaces in one ear, the stream in the other ear, or like they'll have a whole nother YouTube stream in one ear. Like Emp does that all day long. He has my stream in like one ear. He'll have news in the other ear. Shit's crazy. I'm like, whoa, I don't know if I can handle that.
Shares
Yeah,
of
Emp, you're an
EHU,
animal.
ticker
I don't know. You do.
Echo Hotel getting a pop to the highs.
All right, guys, we're at 50 points.
Trading
in our
up
next
about
Make sure you guys have a
11%.
stop loss set and
Not
you're
seeing
taking some
specific news.
profit. We
Let's
are
go,
at 10
Mapes.
minute 200. I want a
That's
lower
ticker
low.
EH.
We could get a higher low, like Frank's saying. That is definitely a possibility.
I have this
Depends if
stream,
the
Discord,
London
and Charlie in
orb
one ear and Spaces in the
sellers
other. Oh my
come
god,
back in
dude.
And,
And now
basically
you
stop
hear
for
Charlie double because I have Charlie as well now.
756.
Wait, Maple's still here? Dude, Maple's still here trading. Crazy, huh? He's usually gone by now.
Some more color on the Meta announcement. Introducing new Facebook local tab, messenger communities, AI integrations, and more. Says testing new local and explore tabs that gather content from across Facebook to help you find what you're interested in. Plus an updated video tab. That is Meta, ticker META.
Tesla's getting hammered.
Yeah.
Is she? Uh-oh. A little bit from
Going
that
into
orb
next week's
high.
event.
Yep. Give me all the dips, bro.
I just can't buy it here. Just can't do it, Scotty.
Yeah, there's nothing here right now.
See if it fills this gap.
I could buy it maybe at
Point of
20,
control.
but I can't buy it anyway.
This is
So.
like a sit on hand spot.
Yeah.
Now, if its base is over like it did last time, then you can take it long again off this exact same spot. But if it fails,
If it fails, it's not a good thing.
if it fails, it's going to retest. So you don't have to.
This feels like a long day, Jordy, and we're only 2 hours in. I feel the same way, dude.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I feel the same way, though. I feel like we've already been live for a long time.
Not be able to be shorted.
No, like from September 19th, literally from September 19th to today, if you grab like a fixed range profile, this is point of control.
Charlie and Scuba Steve. Oh, are you? Is that the high beta? Is that the options flow? The high beta squawk? Emp, is that what that is?
You know, it looks good right now.
I was gonna get it. I really don't want it. I don't even need it, to be honest. I don't feel like I need more than what's already given with this, to be honest. But I'm curious on your thoughts. Is that what that is, though? The high beta squawk? Can I get hedge pressure and NFP levels for SOXL and NVIDIA? Absolutely, brother. All right, NVIDIA hedge pressure. Let's start with that. All right, NVIDIA hedge pressure is 122.50 for the monthly hedge. The regular hedge for the day is 122. Do you have any option calls for Tesla? I do. I have 300s for January. But I'm still relatively light on the position. Not super confident yet. I'm waiting to see if we get more of a dip to buy up. So there's hedge pressure for NVIDIA. NFP for NVIDIA. As of now, this can change. 0. October NFP levels can change. But as of now, 125.16 is October NFP high. October NFP low is 121.87. The high and low of the day. And then you needed hedge pressure for SOXL. Hedge pressure for SOXL. We might not get it because SOXL is a leverage 2 times. Or it's a wait, is it 2 times? I forget if SOXL is leverage, but I know it's the inverse. And generally, we don't get hedge pressure all the time on these inverses, so I don't think I can get that for you, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it. But I can get the NFP levels. Oh, it's 3 times leverage. I forgot. Jesus. NFP, 37.68 high, 35.46 low for SOXL. Unfortunately, no hedge pressure, so can't get that at the moment, but that's what we got. That's what we got.
Full bank from puts off the double top on AMD, same spot. Great job.
Nobody's calling for an MSTR $200 target today. That would be brutal to happen today. I am long 2 times leverage MSTU in the competition portfolio, though.
Not today.
If you want to track that, link is up top somewhere. I forgot where it is, but the Blossom link is up there.
But if crypto bounces this weekend, yeah.
The daily bull flag breakout on MSTR does look good. It needs to just hold over like 175 on the daily, and then go break like 182, 184. After that, it goes to 200 again.
Shout out Rex Shares for that 2 times leverage MSTR, by the way. What's up, Evan?
Yes. Yes. What's the AUM of MSTU according to Y charts, which is a day delay, it tends to be, but AUM, take a guess.
Well, last time wasn't it breaking? Fucking.
Malika Neighbors is out this weekend.
I forgot what it was last time, so I'm stumped a little,
In
Evan.
the dark. Last time it was 135.
Oh, we're at 160.
180.
Ooh, that was close. Okay.
Who shit on Tesla?
Right? It's okay. She's giving me more of a dip. I want it.
Maybe.
Shit on her. Go ahead. Shit on her. I'll buy it.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Facts.
Look at Amazon just not wanting to go higher. Neither is Apple.
Hey, Zero, you're the fucking man. Wait, I need the NFP levels. For which ones? I thought I got them. For NVIDIA? I mean, any NFP levels for today, it's going to be the high and low for today. Just because, I mean, that's like NVIDIA NFP is just as of now 125.16, the high of pre-market, the low 121.87. So as of now, that's what they're going to be, but they can change, Zero. So like, be aware, right?
We might come just back to its open range here, but so far,
Honestly, like NFP levels will work good today because they're the high and low for today, but like they're really gonna be useful after today, if that makes sense.
I think we bounce here slightly back up on SPY at least to like 569, like just the 921 EMA.
basically your more. Like you could bounce your
Yeah, and then we're gonna go into lunchtime, and we're gonna stay flat, just up and down in that area for probably like the next
Yeah, I actually like that's exactly what I'm looking at right now. That's why I'm like, do I even take it?
I mean, there is a potential W pattern forming on SPY intraday here. If it can reclaim 570 psych level during or after lunchtime, then break me up and go higher, but I think it's going to get a little choppy here.
What chop? We're ripping, baby.
Yeah, they're trying to put CBC down here, so it could be higher than the depends on how this 10-minute candle closes.
We got big support here on SPY. I think we pop, chop, and drop.
If you want to try testing it,
Go, Q's go.
Somebody said double booty on SPY. What did you call it yesterday, Sharky, in the Discord? Double titty reversal or something? That was funny. I was up trading the London session. I saw you type that. Like, yeah, the double titty reversal.
like you got
11:42. I'm getting ready.
What are the metrics for defining a psych level? In my opinion, Bobby, I don't know about UKC because he was actually asking you, but in my opinion, I mean, a psych level is just those whole numbers for the most part, right? Psych level of like $100 is just that even whole number. It's just going to be a big level that everybody, innately is thinking, okay, $100, it's such an even whole number.
Whole numbers, multiples of 25, 50.
Yeah, exactly.
$5. It depends on what instrument you're on.
Yeah.
But I mean, like your examples here, 570 on SPY, 5,700.
So what time were you trading last night? I till 12:30 in the morning.
Oh, come on.
I mean, no, I was done trading earlier than that. I caught the low here. I grabbed it off 70. I caught this to 21 and I was out. So 12:20, 12:30, 12:45, I went to bed. Woke up around here to trade it. Waited for the dip. Dip came in. I bought that shit and boom.
You can't worry about it. This is what it is.
Walmart's trying to save the day, but you can't do it alone.
Remember, yesterday Walmart was red. The market was red. Today, Walmart is green. The market is kind of green.
Walmart, they were worried about that shipping thing.
Yeah.
It's over with.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, that was quick. Right? Yeah, you on that.
Technically over with.
No.
You guys buy your toilet paper?
I mean, I know. I hear your paper. Maybe back test higher.
It's just that it's like 58. Yeah, like that's the two.
We thought you were gonna hop on voice, but we ended it early last night. To be honest, like I'm realizing like trading that time just makes no sense for me. Like if I'm gonna trade Globex, it's gonna be that London session at open. Everything else, unless there's crazy volume, it's just not even worth it for me. So
like the middle of lunchtime.
I don't know.
This week, all week.
How do you use hedge pressure when trading? Hedge pressure is just like any other level. Just a high liquidity level. The literal definition is the largest amount of money risk on for the market that day. So at the end of the day, I'm not sitting here playing hedge pressure differently than really any other level. It's just I know that hedge pressure levels are going to have the most liquidity around them, right? Because that's where all the institutions and hedge funds are hedging their positions is at those levels. So I know we're going to see massive volatility and massive moves around those levels, right? So, I mean, there's definitely some strategies to use in terms of Rocket Scooter when we're trading in the bull zone, bear zone, where monthly hedge pressure is, where hedge pressure is, whether it's broken or not. I mean, it can get very detailed, but at the end of the day, the core basics of hedge pressure is it's a very high liquidity level. Instead of having 20 levels on your chart with the same importance, you have 2 levels: hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, and you know those are the most important levels on your chart every single day, right? Instead of having 20 levels that might have have a decent level of importance, you have 2 levels that you know the liquidity is here, right? So, it's really no different than trading around any other levels. It's just you know that those levels are a lot more liquid than other levels on your chart, right? Obviously, you can get into the details. Like we have details about Rocket Scooter. Whatever zone we open up in, there's an 89% chance, or no, there's a 94% chance that we close in that zone. So, for instance, we opened in a bull zone today. Rocket Scooter statistics say since we opened in a bull zone, there is a 94% chance that we close within this bull zone today. What does that mean? There's a 94% chance that we close above 568 and below 581. There's also statistics on hedge pressure, for instance. On every single given day, there's an 11% chance that hedge pressure breaks. That means there's an 89% chance that hedge pressure does not break on every single day. Today, you can see that 11% chance, that 11% chance came in, right? We had hedge pressure at 571.50. We opened above it. There was an 11% chance of us breaking this to the downside. That 11% chance came in. Once we break hedge pressure, market is irrational. That's what Rocket Scooter says. That's why the lights over here are red on SPY. It says, since we've broken hedge pressure, the environment is irrational. And if you're taking any trades based off Rocket Scooter and hedge pressure, you should take them with very little size you're willing to lose 100% of, or not even take any trades at all. That's what Rocket Scooter says today. Obviously, I don't trade only off Rocket Scooter, so I will take trades even when this says I shouldn't be taking trades. But this has a whole system to it on Rocket Scooter, man. If we were to hold hedge pressure today, if we never broke hedge pressure and held it, this green over here would be light, indicating that the environment is a great environment to be trading off hedge pressure, and you should be taking entries off of hedge pressure. That's what that indicates. So a little bit of a Rocket Scooter lesson there for you guys. I am going to step out for a moment, so I will be right back. You guys keep it moving. I'll be back momentarily.
Shares of Trump Media, ticker DJT, hitting a high of 1674, up about 3.4%. Chanson, ticker CHSN, Charlie Hotel, Sandy November. Shares spiking and halted on a circuit breaker, up 32.24% at 402. Ticker CHSN.
I was muted on YouTube. Thanks. I was just saying that, damn, I was muted for a fat minute. The fuck? I was talking about paper. Look at how much, dude, they're fucking in here every day. Jesus.
Tom Crown, I want to know, is Bitcoin gonna crack 67 this weekend? Just check your chat. We can spit really low calls for a while. Is that fear? Because all this is like it was like an instant flip because they were high. Well, yeah. And then more recently it became like I think what like a month. You think so? Like the last.
No trades here, in my opinion, guys.
I would say since the start of this year, weekends used to be a lot spicier. Mostly sideways, but there has been some kind of outliers. It's been like Sunday, some crazy shit happens. But I'm loving this 30-minute like pace, like today so far. Yeah, the sideways.
Bro, apparently YouTube is just banning random accounts. They banned the Lux Algo YouTube that has 500,000 subscribers. What the fuck are they doing? Are you fucking kidding me?
Seen a
it's
report
legit.
from Wall Street Journal.
It's banned. It's not even there. It's literally
OpenAI
gone.
reached an agreement to rent 90,000
Bro,
square
what
feet
the
in
fuck is
Manhattan's
YouTube doing?
landmark Puck
What
building.
the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, just ban creators that aren't doing anything wrong, sure. That have massive platform. That have a massive audience on your platform. That's a smart idea. The fuck? They need to fix that right away. Right away. That's outrageous. That should not happen.
So, like, I think I've said it a few times. I can't think who this is with. Yeah. It's just like something. I think about
No. It's not political. This was an actual like this is an actual issue. It's happening to multiple accounts. It's not like a. It's not people are getting canceled for being political or anything like that. It's literal like this is a thing that wasn't supposed to happen with Google, with YouTube. It's not anything about politics. It's not anything about getting canceled. It's nothing about that. This was a sheer actual like this has already been reported on the news. This was reported on Benzinga Pro last night that YouTube and Google were It's not about cancellation or anything like that. This is a real issue that happened within the platform where it's randomly banning large accounts. So it's not anything about the accounts that they did something or anything. It's completely random. It's similar to how I got shadow banned on Twitter for no reason. That's kind of how it's happening. Super interesting. Do we have spaces today? We don't have any spaces today, Fire. At least not that I see. We have no spaces today.
Trading the past 2 days has been unfucking. Excuse my language. Unfucking real.
Doing anything fun over the weekend? Oh boy.
I am just absolutely
I don't know,
in love
man.
with this Bitcoin setup.
I have not been going out. I have not been
I'm just saying.
doing any of
But,
that.
you know, Bitcoin loves to fuck with you. Like real.
It's been working, man.
Like real.
I've just been working.
I don't want this to be like a giant, like, Simpson, like weird.
I don't know. I might go to dinner or something. Might play a little bit of golf, but I need to film videos. I need to make content. I still need to figure out how to fucking clip my shit off YouTube.
Ticker
That's the only
EA,
reason I haven't
Echo
posted
Alpha.
anything is because I don't know how to get my clips.
NHL 2025 launches worldwide on PS5 and Xbox. It's ticker EA.
I'm waiting for Robin Hoodie to do it again.
When Lily coming to Ojai. So this weekend it's family weekend at college, so Her mom and her sister and brother are up there visiting. And then next week, her best friend is going to see her out there, and then I'm gonna go up there that weekend after and stay up there for a few days, and then she's coming down for my birthday for like 6 days, 5-6 days, towards the end of October here, so that'll be fun. But kind of, she's not really coming down for like 20 days or so.
By the way, that is a fat W.
On SPY.
I didn't check SPY, but on.
Oh, yeah. Just look at SPY. Go to the 5 minute. Look at the tweezer bottom that happened at 11:30 to form that W.
Is Frankie short now? Is that what I was saying?
I am short a little.
Yeah, this is
the starter.
This is that level in SPX.
He's short 150 starter.
Yeah.
Running another trivia round if anybody wants to join. Do the link back up top. Give people a few moments. It's going to be different questions from the last round. So if you're in the last round, expect some different questions.
Are you covering, Frankie?
I am flat.
Yeah. This is wild. I took it on that, but I don't know.
CR, are you?
I might flatten out.
You're right. Myself, 0. Braden.
Lunchtime.
He said there was a lunchtime moving.
All the boys getting picked up.
Graph Tech ticker EAF.
Pull it back, Chucky.
Echo Alpha Foxtrot shares getting a
Why
pop
are they buying that?
on volume, hitting a high of 165, trading up 12%.
That was a sneaky rally.
Do not see any
Stream drop
specific
trivia is
news on that.
live.
Ticker
I mean,
EAF.
3 minutes on the
15
board.
minutes just in the last, since 10 o'clock, it's just been absolutely wild.
It's been a ride in this range today.
Range day. Ooh.
I was promised only up.
As was I.
I am liquidated. I was told only up.
Haley's going to be pissed. Oh, Lord. Oh,
Yep,
jeez.
Scammers.
Up 2K. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Oh, man,
Love to see it.
It's gonna be...
Phenomenal job, Classified.
Oh, they're not
Feeling a little left out. Don't rush it, CR.
Flat, yeah.
Don't rush it, baby. But I feel you.
Oh, shit. What? I hate it when you fucking push the wrong goddamn button.
Well,
I've done that.
happens to the best of
Oh,
us.
we got a little flag here.
It's like, it doesn't matter how many years you've been trading, but there's always that one hiccup sometimes.
I try to tell people that, and they're like, "Yeah, right. I won't make that mistake." It's like, dude, I've been trading 8 years, and I make that.
No,
mistake.
Seriously.
You aren't getting past it. Like,
A minute and a half left on the trivia.
It's all about keeping it under control.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all about when you do go on that tilt, how far are you tilting? Are you tilting far enough to ruin you, or are you managing that tilt, right?
You have to manage, right?
Because that's what fucks you up at the end of the day. It's you end up going on tilt, and you go on tilt way too far.
Also trying to do shit like in the moment too quickly. Like, I got a market order, you know this.
I gotta get in this. It's like taking a
Gotta
breather
get in right now is
no, I feel you. Making decisions a little too quick and not really kind of thinking them over can can screw you. But also sometimes you don't make decisions quick enough, you know. But it's like that's why you gotta have conviction. If you have no conviction, you should not be sitting there clicking around orders all, you know. But yeah, really, I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. We can scalp the ranges we've been in the past 2 weeks, but like even if you sat out this 2 weeks, not a bad time to be just chilling. You know what I mean? And taking a little breather from the market.
Yeah, that's a good piece of advice people don't say enough is, it's one thing to be good at trading, but I want to say to be good at trading, you also have to know when.
Come on now.
Yeah. You got to be good at not trading.
Yep, you got to be good at not trading.
Drop it.
Drop it off the 50. Come on, Sharky.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's spot. Can someone make like a parody song? Drop it like it's spot.
Caught both longs and pre-market move. Yeah, the pre-market move was risky for sure. Paul caught it too. He was long right before the data. The data came out, fucking ripped us, dude. He caught like 200 points in seconds. Ridiculous. The worst is when you go on tilt and it works because next time is really bad. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. If you do ever go on tilt and you get rewarded for it, try and not reward yourself with that win because sometimes you're going to go on tilt and you're going to get rewarded for it. Don't sit there and think that was a good trade. If you go on tilt and you get rewarded for it, do not sit there and be in the mindset of, that was a good trade, I need to do that again. No. Don't reward yourself. Don't be happy about that trade. Be happy that you got out of it with profit, but don't sit there and practice that behavior, right? Because it's only so many times that it's going to work out for you, you know? Tilt is straight gambling, 100%. Tilt, what is tilt? Tilt is you going against your plan. Tilt is you're going on tilt, you know? You're deviating from your plan. You're taking low probability trades. You're not managing risk properly. You're going on tilt, you know what I mean? You got to control things. Got to control emotions. Looking back, I wasn't trading. I used to hit 5 times thinking I was God and then be red by the end of the week over and over. Yep. Dude, same here, man. Same here. Yeah, going off the wagon. Do you control your emotions, Braden? I know Braden does. I can tell from the chat. I can tell from the trades you take. I can tell by how you manage risk, Braden. I can tell I don't even need to see your screen or hear you say it. I know that you manage risk properly and you do it every day. I can see it from the way you trade in chat. I can see it. I don't even need to hear your answer because I know it. I can literally tell by the positions you're taking that you are managing your risk. I can literally tell. Every time Braden takes a position, he's saying, oh, like, my stop's here. Every time he says that, he takes a stop there. Every time. I have no reason to believe that Braden goes on tilt. Really. I mean, you might here and there, but I know that you manage it for the most part. You have to, or else you wouldn't have the accounts that you have. You wouldn't have survived with the accounts that you still have. So I don't even need to see your screen to know that, I mean, you're managing risk. Unless you're being very quiet about it, right? Which I don't see you doing. You're transparent and you let everybody know what you're doing. You know what I mean? So unless you're blowing accounts in silence, which I don't think you're doing and I don't expect from you, Braden. I mean, I can see it in your trading, you know. Yeah, no worries, Braden. No, bro, you're killing it. Keep going.
Oh yeah, can you?
By the way, guys, it's a clear schedule today, so Baffle Friday to the close.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I think we are going to experiment a little bit on a few days with doing some of the other spaces that we do at a slightly different time, since things have not been very cooking in other times. Seems like the past few weeks when we've been doing other spaces is when we've actually been getting the move. So I think we're going to experiment a little bit with switching around some few days, but we'll see.
I think it's a good experiment. I think it makes sense. Basically doing the stuff during lunch hour. Keeps good content, good conversation going around, and then also when you guys get into the thick of it.
I mean, lunch hour is when we see that decline in the volume and everything, you know, and it seems like, I mean, for a while there, our spot that we have was the spot to do it because it was quiet, but now it really just hasn't been quiet during that time. It's been kind of turning on, so see if we can catch the quiet time more, but yeah, we'll experiment a little bit. Are you still doing kick? I'm not. Not at the moment. I was trying to restream everywhere, but when I restream, it gives a 20-second delay to you guys. I don't want to do that. That defeats the whole purpose of me live streaming, you know?
Bitcoin.
Ooh.
Everyone's excited about some Bitcoin.
Where's BTCL? BTCL is up a measly 2.6% today.
Don't treat it like that. Don't be mean. I still like it.
Oh, I still like it.
Meanie. MFT though, Jesus. I've said this a bunch. I still don't get it for the long term, but I understand why people enjoy trading MicroStrategy. This thing freaking moves. This is wild.
Mm-hmm. You know what this looks very similar to? Obviously, every situation is unique, and it doesn't mean it's going to do the same thing. But if you guys look at MSTR, the actual ticker, and look at that week, or look at that 4 hour, look at that weekly, and then go back, check out SMCI before it did its big run. Back when we were chopping around November, October of last year. Look at the chart there. Look at the chart about MicroStrategy right now. Seeing some similarities doesn't mean, again, every situation is unique. You should not be longing this just because it looks similar to a ticker previously. But I think it's worth taking a look and keeping an eye on for sure. Having a similar setup like that could see a similar result.
Paper gains. Evan. I'm feeling a little ignorant right now. I still have not chosen my second anchor stock yet.
Take a look at MBLY. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. She's trying to come back. I am not interested whatsoever, personally. I was interested when we were holding actual key levels. The second we broke down, I was out. And I have no interest here, personally. I know our big dog, I know Big Brother Banana is all over it, and respect to him. More power to him. I hope it works out for him. And I would trust that, you know, he's doing his research and doing what he needs to do to make this work. But at the end of the day, I have zero interest in this name at these prices. Zero. I don't see it. I know Banana's the man, and fucking you do that. I am not hopping on board. No thanks. Not at this moment. At least. Could we potentially be getting a weekly higher low? Sure. I ain't gonna be the one to bet on that. Sorry. Not me. Maybe if we can look better in the future, I'll take looks into it. As of now, I have no interest in MBLY whatsoever. But don't get me wrong, Banana is a very smart individual, and it's not a bad idea to keep up to tabs with him. But I would not be blindly longing anything because somebody buys something, right? And Banana will tell you that himself. Banana will tell you that himself, right? At the end of the day, you should not follow somebody else just because they're doing it. And I don't see the thesis as of now in terms of the price action for MBLY. The price action is not telling me
Norfolk
anything
Southern,
to the
ticker
upside as of
NSC,
now.
November
So,
Sandy Charlie.
I'm not interested, but
Says US
doesn't mean it can't
dockworkers
work
and
out.
port operators have reached a tentative agreement bringing work stoppage at
MBLY has a lot of volume up top.
Effective
That's,
5 a.m.
you know,
October
sure.
4th.
That does not mean anything
Norfolk
for me, though.
Southern intermodal
But
facilities
I see you, for sure.
gates will
And
reopen
it,
to East
yeah,
Coast
it could turn into a
destinations.
to some
Let's
sort of
take
a
our
play
NSC,
off
November
these
Sandy
lows.
Charlie.
As of now, though, I just don't see it. I think we need to wait for more to actually have conviction there, you know? But also, Banana's not playing solely off price action. Banana has a lot of research done into this name, and he's going into the depths of it, right? So, that's where, you know, a part of it is not based off price action, right? It's based off market internals for the name itself. So, that's where I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable playing solely off data like that and market internals. I'm okay with playing off price action. As of now, price action says no bueno for MBLY. Just as of right now. Doesn't mean it can't turn into a good trade later. But for my style of trading and my opportunities that I look for, I'm not going to be touching it where it's at. That's the thing, too, guys. He has a massive account. He has a massive account and is able to manage that account accordingly. A Banana will tell you himself. He has a way bigger account than most people. He's able to withstand a way bigger drop than most people. Your average investor, majority of the people in this chat are not going to be able to trade the same exact way Banana does because he's a very high frequency swing trader. I mean, this guy puts on massive amounts of money and is able to withstand massive drawdowns when the average investor is not. So you got to keep that in mind as well, right? But at the same time, Banana is a phenomenal trader, guys, and I highly recommend tuning into the stuff that he puts out and taking what he says. He's dude, that's Big Brother. He is the main reason one of the main reasons that I swing trade the way I do and that I'm successful the way I am with swing trading. So like, again, that man is so smart. Definitely give Big Brother a follow. He's the man. But again, at the same time, and he will tell you the same thing. Don't be longing just because he is, right? Don't be taking positions just because Banana is. Have your own thesis. And he's going to tell you the same exact thing, guys. He's going to literally say the same thing to you. Have your own thesis, have your own plan. Take what I say with a grain of salt and play off of it accordingly. What a float. I'll be right back. Ugh. Whenever I reminds me of the Friends episode where it's Phoebe and she's trying to find the secret recipe of grandma's chocolate chip cookies because
On the back of it.
and she it's on the back. She's like, she found it, and it's like she's like Nestle house, and they're like, oh, it's the actual thing.
Hi.
Are you here?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What happened to my son's room on Wednesday?
Oh.
You didn't cover the bed with plastic, and you left it a mess. You didn't sleep. You couldn't sleep.
Yeah, but when you go up, you close the door, so maybe it's safe.
No. You left it a mess. You left shit all over his bed. How was he supposed to go to sleep?
Ooh. Wait. God, look at this, bro. I'm using the stuff. It's just bringing out all the shit in my face, so it's like getting worse before it's getting better. Oh my god, I have the worst. I'm breaking out so bad. Oh, look at that. It's brutal, huh? That's brutal. It's okay, we'll get through it. Yeah, Mama's laying it to him right now. What stuff? It's I'll show it to you. You guys can't just go buy this, by the way. You have to get prescribed it, but it's really good. This is a really strong dose, though. If you are looking to get some of this, it's called tretinoin. It's like retinol, but stronger version of retinol. This shit's fucking strong, though. Like, I would not start with this. If you start with this, your lips are gonna chap. Like, it's gonna fuck you up, literally. Luckily, that didn't happen to me because I use, like, a lip therapy mask at night that, like, fucking, like, hydrates everything. So I didn't get that. But, dude, like, it'll fuck you up, literally. I took Accutane. There's definitely that option. My acne's not bad enough to take Accutane, so I don't want to take that if I don't have to, because I'm not a big, I don't want to do that if I don't have to, but definitely, that shit helps. That shit will clear you out real quick. But this stuff works good. It just, it fucks you up at first, to be honest. I know.
I don't understand a word I said.
Yeah, it's definitely diet, but it's also I'm fuck, I eat so clean, especially lately. It's the fact that this stuff will, when you first start using it, it'll bring out all the shit that's horrible in your skin. So it's gonna get a lot worse before it actually gets better. But we've been on a very clean diet actually the past month. I've been very strict with it. The only like bad shit I've had is at night I'll have my Cheez-Its. You know what I mean? I'll have some Cheez-Its or some hot Cheetos. Other than that, we've stayed away from the chocolate. That's what breaks me out. The chocolate, man. The chocolate's horrible.
Haven't been buying it.
I know. I've noticed, and it's a good thing.
These look
Yeah, they're bomb.
mixed.
Duos dipped
That
in
smells
milk,
like
my
the
G? What? I've never tried that.
bitty coin.
I know. I love my chocolate, bro.
Bitty, bitty, bitty coin.
Dairy does cause breakouts for, and
So paper,
it depends on the person, but it definitely can
explain
help
to me
cause them. Yeah.
your thoughts on Rates and Russell with like
Oh.
this initial pop. It's one day, but those are pretty big moves.
Snow.
And they're not like that big that like would scare
Oh,
me out.
hello.
I think actually
I did not know snow was ripping like this, but I did see news come out on it the other day. I forget what it was.
simply because of the
But
growth,
yeah,
right?
nice.
So like the rates coming down can get offset with the growth.
It's a solid move today.
So I think you're kind of a little give and take, right? Like yes, probably rates not doing the same thesis as before.
CrowdStrike, new high day.
I know, I'm watching it.
Snow is also flying. What the fuck? Hello.
This is the rotation that I'm talking about.
Snow is
20% on the
4.5%.
Oh damn, snow.
Yeah.
Today, right now, I think you can say goodbye to higher prices in the housing market.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. I'm seeing a lot of listings at really ridiculously high prices, and I'm like, yeah, those people missed the boat. And usually I'm pretty good at that, like, because I priced a lot of inventory. Like, you're not even in the ballpark. Like, some houses are like $2.4 million house went on for sale today. It's worth 1.9, maybe.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
I showed him that.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, paper Exxon did us dirty.
Yeah.
I'm in Oxy.
Yeah. But
Yes, yeah.
is that new all-time high on Exxon?
Yeah, I believe it.
Broke out of like a 3-year box.
Yeah, thank God I didn't
I
leave
love
my
that
computers
option.
up there, or else I would have been writing a big bill.
Oh.
You gotta sit with it for
Well,
a year,
obviously,
but
you would have those up there yesterday.
that is a great.
Yeah, and I would have been saying I need money, big time.
Either from them or Jim.
Yeah, somebody. Tesla's still in that orb? Shit. Yeah, apparently my camera's all fucked up there.
CalVista Pharmaceuticals, ticker KALV, Kilo Alpha Lima Victor, presents data at HAEI Global Angioedema Forum showing their drug reduces anxiety during HAE attacks. That's ticker KALV.
Look at Zim getting rocked.
Zim?
Oh, getting rocked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
Lennar getting rocked.
Ooh.
Pulte rocked. KP Homes rocked.
Well, so like if the rates don't go down, but people are making more money, that's where I'm.
It's a plateau.
Well,
Yeah.
when they came out, I was on listening to Kevin California. When I saw those rates, I'm like, oh my god.
Right. Well, that's it.
So I'm praying that you know, things get finished today, or else
But they're
I don't know.
up in my
I guess I spend the weekend and all of next week in the living room. I don't know.
I think they're gonna come in 15.
I don't know. We're gonna figure that out though.
Watching prices.
I'm pretty done being down here though. I want my
Yeah,
studio
no.
back.
Your area is similar to mine.
Not. I mean, in my area, yeah, but also other areas. I've seen some small price drops right now.
In
Like
Florida,
nothing crazy.
rocked in Florida. Rocked. Like
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Yeah, Florida, you'll see things down like 20% already.
Really?
yeah.
So I should go buy in Florida.
I'm pretty over it. Tell you that.
You should buy in Florida in March.
Things were supposed to be all like covered up and shit. I have a camera up there and
Move
camera's
the
just blasted
on
with
EST. Time
dirt and shit.
Frankie, I need a 5-bedroom house that's under like $500,000.
Damn.
Where?
Let me tell you about Arkansas, buddy.
Is that a thing? Casey, let me be your neighbor. I'll take it. You find it.
Here in North Carolina, yeah, especially some new constructions.
Shut up. Are you joking?
For $500,000, I can get you a super nice house in Arkansas.
Are you guys serious?
Yeah, dead serious. Why do you think everybody keeps leaving?
Dude, no, paper.
What?
Legit, dude, where my girl goes to college up in Chico,
but like
you can find a house. Dude, yeah, that's the thing. You're in Arkansas, but the thing is, dude, in like Chico, you can find a house for $300,000. In California.
Wow.
I was looking at houses is because it's a college town and they make it very affordable, but literally I was looking at houses $300,000 to $500,000 range.
I am.
Outrageous.
What is this thing now?
I didn't think that existed in California anymore, to be completely honest with you.
We're in the box.
Bro, I would.
$300,000 in California to buy a home? That's awesome.
Bro,
What, bro?
dude, fucking mobile homes.
Where in the Salton Sea?
$700,000.
In Chico,
I know.
where my girl goes to college, it's insanely cheap there. I couldn't believe it.
Jordy,
Cinco?
I
Yeah.
saw mobile home. Dude, mobile home well over $500,000 over here.
That's outrageous.
I mean, dude.
That's outrageous.
And they're going up. Bro.
Now, let's be real. Chico's in the middle of fucking nowhere, almost to Oregon. Let's be real. But you want to live in Cali affordably, and there you go. You just gotta make some switches on where you actually want to be.
It's wild.
Right?
Come on, Coin.
It's crazy.
You can do it.
Oh, it is, Mr. J, pretty much. But except for this Chico town. Like, it's a college town. They make it incredibly affordable for people. And
I'm more
dude, like, you can get a nice family home for like $350,000, $400,000. I was shocked. I was like, no way, dude. This is such a lie. I multiple listings. I was scrolling pages, dude. I was like, no way. This is crazy. Now, but it's Chico. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere in a tiny town. Like, there's nothing around, but it's affordable. That's what you get, though, if you want to be able to afford California really reasonably, is you're not going to be in an area that's very exciting. So, same thing with everywhere else. Yeah, you might pay almost nothing to live in fucking Kentucky or some shit, but you're in the middle of fucking Kentucky. You're in nowhere, you know? That's why you look at a place like New York. New York is insanely expensive, but look at what you get. You walk outside, you're in the fucking big city, bro. Of course it's expensive. That's what you pay for, is where you're at. It's the same thing with, you know, Kentucky. It's like, yeah, it's cheap there because you're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you know? I like both. I get tired. I don't like one or the other. I get tired of one. I get tired of the small town vibes and I want to go in the big city for a bit. I get tired of the big city vibes, so I want to come back to the small town. I'm back and forth constantly. Kentucky getting shit on for no reason. No, you know, I'm sure there's exciting places in Kentucky, but like, you know, Kentucky, you know. I'm sure the majority of the state is less exciting than more exciting, you know? It's fucking Kentucky, you know? Yeah, in Texas, 420 to 660. Horse racing is still the biggest draw. Oh, shit. I've noticed most big city people hate city and want to move to small town and country, and same for small town folks. Yeah. It's just, I'm constantly back and forth. I want to go see the city, and then I get tired of it. I'm like, all right, I want quietness. And then I go to the, you know, the small town. And I'm like, okay, small town's been fun. I want to feel the big city again. Just constantly back and forth. Sent you a DM. Don't put it on stream, though. Got you. Oh. No way, Amp. Amp, are you kidding me? Bro, you want to go halves? Let's go halves.
Okay.
Let's go halves, bro. Fuck. Oh my god, this place is banging, bro.
Here's the test again. If this folds, this is nasty.
Yeah. This place is banging, Amp. Oh, the backyard's massive. Oh, it's massive. Hello. Dude. You can live like a king. Dude, literally. Oh, you see. Oh, let's look at this one. Oh my god, look at the space at this property. I could build... Emperador, I'm building a skateboard ramp. I'm building a vert ramp in the backyard.
Oh, I can stop that.
Dude, these are banging homes. Wow. I really got to get out of California. Jeez. And you're half a mile from the country club? That's awesome. There was a house in that neighborhood that used to have a vert ramp, honestly. That's sick, dude. Yeah, bro. That's 100% what I would do. I left Dana Point last year to South Florida.
Vice
Wow,
President
really?
Harris
So you were
will
in
meet
Dana
with
Point? You were
a
kind of
small group of Arab American
local
leaders in Flint,
I mean,
Michigan on
that's
Friday.
not super close to me, but it's not super far either. I could get there relatively fast. That's cool. Made the switch. What made you switch? Just, I mean, what we've been talking about, I'm sure. Taxes. California. California fucking sucks, except for it's beautiful. Other than that, it blows, you know. Yeah. My sister lives in Chico, less expensive. It is outrageously less expensive.
S&P futures getting a small pop, trading at 57.79.
Can snow hit
Currently up
120
about
by October 18th? I mean,
0.54%.
shit, your guess is probably as good as mine to time things that specifically takes a crystal ball, and none of us have a crystal ball. But I think you're coming up to some daily resistance. I think you have levels way in between 120. I think if you break some of these potential levels that we have here, 115.55, 116.88, you clear that 118.50 area, sure, you can see 120. But I think there's a lot of levels to get through before we see that 120. And by October 18th, I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Again, your guess is probably as good as mine, man. It definitely could, though. There's nice momentum today. It's just we have to break out. We're right into daily resistance, right? So I'm not expecting this to break out of that today, to be honest. So it might take a little longer than October 18th. But I don't know. We'll see. That is actually like 2 weeks away, so we have some time. What exactly is Chico? It's just a town. It's just a college town up north. Near, kind of near Mount Shasta. It's before Mount Shasta. My first house was 3-bed, 2-bath with a garage, and I paid $106,000. God, that pisses me off. Because I know I'll probably never be able to do that. Like, I know the chances of me ever being able to pick up a house at that price is probably, like, not as high probable anymore. It's rough. 106 gets you Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, I can get that price. It's just I got to go to Kentucky. Yeah. We sold it for 160 last spring. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. Curious, did you roll those profits into another property, Emperador, with the tax form? Or just take your gains and dip? Or are we rolling into multiple properties here? Curious. So that could be really good.
Oh my god. I did that the other day.
Yeah, I'm planning on buying a place, multiple areas. I don't know which is first, to be honest, CR. Any advice for first-time home buyers? Emp probably has some great advice for you, but in my opinion, I would be using that first home buyers as an advantage and be I like the idea of, like, Brayden, you want to move out with your fiance, so I love the idea of you getting a duplex of some sort or a multiplex, renting it out, you and your fiance actually living in the multiplex and renting all the other places out, making a monthly income that is untaxable. I think that's the best use of your first-time home buyers, personally. But I'm also not a professional in that area, so, you know. But, you know, to get an FHA loan, put 3.5% down, be able to control, you know, $500,000 over $500,000 worth of a multiplex and be able to rent that out is
Jansen, ticker
extremely valuable.
CHSN. Charlie Hotel.
You can control
Sandy, November.
$500,000.
Shares are halted on a circuit breaker, up 117%. That's ticker CHSN. Charlie Hotel, Sandy, November.
You can control $500,000 property with $17,500 with an FHA loan. Buy a 2 to 4 unit first. I love it. I love it. Renting those out, living in one of the spots, renting those other places out, expensive enough to make you that little bit of a monthly income or at least cover your mortgage. Oh my God, you're set up. I love it. I think that's the best use, but obviously, again, I'm not a professional, so I moved in and lived for 2 months before I even spent the dime. Boom. You let your fucking tenants pay for your shit, dude. It's beautiful. Seller covers closing costs. Yep. Brayden, if you need a real estate agent, I can hook you up. If you have one, no worries. I can talk to Candlestick Nick and find the best of the best in your area and recommend them to you, or recommend you to them if you're interested. Nikolai obviously doesn't work in your state, but since he is a real estate agent, he knows who the best is in your area, in all areas. So I can get that info for you if you want. Yeah, no worries. Hit me up when it comes time. Just let me know. I got him in my back pocket. You know how beneficial it's going to be to have your best friend be a real estate agent? Any property I want, any deal that comes across the market, I know about it first. It's amazing. Yeah, Candlestick Nick? Yes. Candlestick Nick. Anytime there's a deal, anytime there's something to jump on, I hear about it first. I love it. It's phenomenal. That's awesome, Emp. You want a real deal? Move to Mexico. Facts. Don't worry, Emp. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming. Mexico, Puerto Rico, one of them. I don't fucking know. I kind of want to come to Mexico, though, so we can fucking get together, you know? Drink a few brews during power hour. Get a little spicy on NQ, you know? We can't even own property in Mexico? Well, why not? Well, you don't want to. Your business should own everything. Which one is safer, Mexico or Puerto Rico? Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. Just thinking about it, I mean, I don't know. Wolf said things were fair, like in the area that he was at, things are totally chill. I've never had a bad thing happen in Mexico ever though. So everybody's so scared of fucking Mexico, dude, for no reason. I felt safer there than most places I do here in the States. Literally. I'm not joking. Yeah, you just don't be a moron. You don't be a drunk moron stumbling on the sidewalk. And guess what? The guys holding AKs, they're there to protect you, not fuck you over. But if you're being a stupid dumbass, loud, drunk in public, yeah, of course. Of course they're gonna get you. But if you're not a complete dumbass, dude, they're not gonna bother you whatsoever. I've been to Mexico multiple times. We all go and party and have a great time. All 20-year-olds, all 21-year-olds. And guess what? We've never had a problem. I'd die before anything happening like that. Shit. Never, bro. Every time I hear about somebody having problem with the police in Mexico, I'm like, you must have done something. You did something. Of course, sometimes, yeah, you'll get pulled over and they'll take your money or whatever, like blah, blah, blah. But I'm talking about like real confrontation. Like you, 99% of the time, you did something that made them come to you, which is your fault. Here's the thing. If anybody was going to have trouble in Mexico, it's myself, Candlestick Nick, and our boy Tyson, all drunk, 21-year-old last year. If anybody was going to have trouble, it was us. And we had a phenomenal time. No trouble. So in my opinion, it's about how you act. If you're a dumbass, I mean, expect to get caught for it, you know? But if you're just head down, you guys are doing you, you're just enjoying, you know, you're not spending a bunch of time out in public. You maybe go out here and there, but you stay at the Airbnb and enjoy. And I mean, you're never going to have a problem, man. I really, everybody was so nice the whole time. I had a phenomenal time every single time I go. My eval is kind of cooked, Jordy. I was accidentally in 10 minis rather than 10 micros. Ooh. Yeah, that can screw you up, man. That can screw you up. Gotta be careful with that. I get you. It's okay. You can bounce back, man. It just, you might have to work a little harder now, but that's all right. I'm in Palm Beach, but got an apartment in Rio for like 8K. You're talking about Brazil? Yes? You got a place in Rio, huh? Damn. Beautiful there. How safe have you felt there? Just curious, because I know, obviously, like, Rio is a interesting place. I'm curious, what's your, like, kind of safety level there? What do you think? Because every person I talk to, they're like, it's so horrible there, but I want to hear from somebody that actually has a place there, you know? I'm curious, what are your thoughts, Mr. J? I want to know. Is it really as bad as people say, you think? Or is that just kind of typical propaganda. Not at all. Similar thing. Keep your head down. Do your, focus on you. And you're fine, huh? Don't be a dumbass. And you're good. You can make it bad. Wear a Rolex. Fat Cuban everywhere you go and you might have trouble. Absolutely. You pick your battles. If you do that, you're parking your Lamborghini in a dark alley. And you're expecting nobody to fucking touch it, right? If you wear your Rolex and Fat Cuban out in Rio de Janeiro, you're asking to get wrecked. That's literally you walking down a dark alley in New York City instead of through the lights, right? Where there's a bunch of people. You're literally choosing to walk down a dark alley with $1 million duffel bag. And it's like, you pick your poison, man. Right? You don't put yourself in a scenario to get screwed, right? Or you could look like a young white boy like Jordan. Bro, I bet you they love me. I bet you they love me, dude. They always love my white boy. They always love me, bro. Every time. All they want to do is feed me because they think I'm too skinny. They say, tú es flaco, güey. I'm like, dude, I'm skinny, I know. That's what they would always tell me. That was my nickname when I worked at that restaurant a while ago. That was my nickname, Flaco. All they wanted to do was feed me, bro.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
There's good money to be made kidnapping you. I would love to see it happen. Ugh.
I got into A&F calls yesterday. I saw that.
Here's the thing. I would never put myself in a position to have that ever happen. Would I ever walk around that place alone? No. That's the thing. Again, a lot of the times when bad things happen to people, they fail to forget that they probably put themselves in that position. You don't put yourself in that position, you won't have to suffer the consequences. Oh, facts. Definitely. Some of those women are really... Bobby. Oh, Bobby, you're hilarious.
You too? Okay, all right. I might join you guys today.
Yeah. I'll honestly, I'll probably send it over. I couldn't send the swing like confirmed yesterday because of NFT. It's like, I'm not sending it, but today I will probably.
Snapchat might possibly have the chance to fill its gaps soon.
Yeah, I'm holding that dead, right? Bobby, what are you talking about, baby? It's never too late. What's that one lady? It was like what? She was like a 90-year-old woman. Something like that. And she finally decided that she wanted to become a pianist. And she is now like one of the best pianists ever. And didn't decide that until like 80, 90 years old. How amazing is that? It's never too late, y'all. Literally. It's genuinely never too late. It's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, and
Trying to get an apartment here at some point with a damn view. Hell yeah, baby. Damn right.
that I was not watching. You're buying the Sharky. That was the wick off that trend line.
Yeah, the problem is now we're stuck for me between the 45 and the 70. It's like 77, 80 area, so.
I took the 9:30 top and what is that? So I'm sorry, the 11 a.m. top and the 12 a.m. top.
If I'm 1,000 from drawdown on the 150, you think 5 micros should be fine to slowly make my way back? Yeah, absolutely. Bro, 5 micros, that's what I played today to make $500. Let's say you played 5 micros and made $300 a day.
I get what you're saying, yeah.
Because it's so
in 1 week. Not even a full week. Listen to this. Bray Badooby. Bro, you can absolutely trade 5 micros, because here's why. 5 micros, if you were to make just $300 a day, in 5 trading days, you've made back your losses plus $500 in profit. The only reason you size more is because you want to make it back faster, which I understand, but that's not promoting good behavior or consistency. That's promoting bad behavior and behavior that makes you go broke. So I would say, 5 micros is plenty. Consistently make, a few $100 a day. You'll get there in no time, man. Even if it takes you 2 weeks to get it done, that's still totally fine, man. I feel like we forget how much you can make off a small amount of contracts, guys. Futures are different. You don't need, it's not like one contract is the same as one contract on options. One contract on futures can make you a great amount of money still if you catch a big trade, right? So, dude, I'm adding Brazil to the bucket list for sure.
Did you see the swing on it?
No, I did see the swing. I mean, I entered Oxy calls Monday. I believe those went up, and then I didn't look at it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared to go out of the country. I feel like it's scary until you do it, and then you realize, like, it's totally fine, I also just think, like, I don't know. Me personally, someone who loves to travel and loves to learn about other cultures and other places, it bums me out when I hear about people that have gone their whole life and just have only stayed in America. You know what I mean? And it's like, guys, if you can, go travel, man. Do it. There's so much more than just what we got here. And don't let the propaganda think you can't go anywhere else, man. There are beautiful and very safe places outside of the US everywhere. But everything about the media has said otherwise, and it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Obviously, yes, there's plenty of places that are horrible, but there's also plenty of places that are absolutely amazing. I will keep saying it. Bucharest, Romania. My boy keeps telling me. He keeps telling me.
CNBC final trades. Decker's Outdoor.
Dude,
ticker DECK.
He keeps telling me. He's like, you're
Delta
gonna love
Echo
it. As
Charlie
soon as
Kilo.
you make it happen,
Citigroup,
you're gonna
ticker
love it
C.
out here.
Airs Management
He's like, I've
Corp,
never felt safer.
ticker
I've never had better
ARES,
food.
Alpha Romeo
I've never
Echo
lived
Sandy,
better.
and CrowdStrike.
It's a spot.
Ticker
I wanna go.
CRWD.
I really want to go.
Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta. CNBC final trades.
I love it. And it's funny because people that have never been to that place will try and tell me that it's a very unsafe place. And I'm like, okay, listen to you or listen to the guy that lives there. You know? In Romania, yes. Romania is a phenomenal place, as well as Croatia. Croatia is also a phenomenal place. I feel safer here than any big city in the US. I agree, Emp. There were plenty of times in Mexico where I felt safer than I do in downtown LA at night. In downtown Miami at night. I felt safer when I was downtown Mexico at 1 a.m. Literally. I knew nothing was going to happen. And if anything did, there were people, like, there was shit around to keep it from
US
happening.
oil rig count down 5.
Whereas, like, here, dude,
479.
you walk out the club in Miami, you wearing a nice watch, you better watch yourself. You get got real quick. It's crazy. Downtown Atlanta after midnight.
And US Baker Hughes.
People think
total
we're
rig
so
count
safe, bro.
at
It's
585.
wrong. It's so wrong. It's hilarious when you actually think about, when you look at the facts and look at actual evidence. It's like, well, really, we're not as safe as we've all. It's not as safe here as it seems, in my opinion. Luckily, I'm in a very nice area, Ojai. I mean, it's extremely safe here. It's a small blue-collar town, country town. It's as good as a place you could get. So that's nice. But, you know, you get down to the cities and everything, it's not great. It's rough. I've been held at gunpoint 9 times in Atlanta. Doesn't surprise me at all, man. Literally, like I don't even raise an eyebrow when I hear that at all, because I have no doubt Atlanta's rough too. Atlanta's not the great. Chicago, fuck. Chicago's scary, bro. I think that's the most unsafe I felt, is being in Chicago, personally. I think that's the most unsafe I've ever felt being anywhere in my life, was Chicago. I didn't like it. I like Chicago itself. Chicago's a cool place, but I don't like it there. I'm just like this all the time. I'm like, I'm just scared, bro. I don't like it. Got my head on a swivel at all times, I swear. I'm in Irvine, which is hella safe, thankfully. Yeah, I've heard Irvine is decent. I actually have a decent amount of friends that live in Irvine, in that area. Irvine is not too bad. Irvine's a lot quieter than, like, the city. You know what I mean? Irvine's, like, very open. There's just, like, business buildings and shit all around. You know what I mean? I'm in Laguna Niguel now. It's super safe. Hell yeah. Where is that? Wait, Laguna? Where is that? Oh, dude. 2 hours from me? Wait, what? You're, like, close. Wait, dude, where you at? Oh, you're right down south. Hell yeah. Good shit, baby. I haven't been down there in a while. I need to go down there. It's been so long since I've been down to the San Diego area. At all. Irvine doesn't allow homeless? Wait, really? No wonder every time I go to Irvine, I'm like, something is so clean about this place. It's the fact that there's not a bunch of homeless people sitting on the ground. Makes sense. Makes sense. Neither does Laguna. Interesting. Didn't know that. I did not know that, but that makes so much sense now. I'm running another trivia round. If you want to join.
Takes all your liquidity.
Running some more trivia, y'all. If y'all want to participate. I'll be starting it in a minute. Do you remember the place Zach Morris was living in Mexico when Spaces first started? Yeah, he was in Cancun somewhere. I don't remember exactly where he was living, but he was at some resort in Cancun, kicking it. He was trying to get me to come down there. I remember.
Let's see. I don't know that. It might be like one.
I'm pretty sure it was this. Oh no, I know where it was. It was this.
It's their building.
This is where he was at, Playa del Carmen. This is where he was at. I just remembered. Playa del Carmen. This was where Zach was at. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm pretty sure this was like the fucking pool he was in, literally. Where he was taking all those videos and shit. I'm pretty certain that is like the pool. Just from the videos I saw. It's amazing. Also, another amazing place if you guys ever go to Cancun, Xcaret. This is one of the best water parks, resorts you could ever go to in Mexico. This is phenomenal, especially guys for the people that have families in the chat. If you're, you know, a dad and you have some younger kids, this is a phenomenal place to take them. Wow. I mean, they're just going to have the best time. You and the wife are going to have the best time enjoying lazy river, drinks, beautiful views. I mean, it's the place to be. So if you were looking for a spot to go, not a bad place. Yeah, that place is phenomenal. I mean, what a place to vacay, man. Yeah, definitely highly recommend Xcaret. Highly recommend. Probably like the best place to go to in Cancun, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have the fam too, it's nice because it's like the adults can have fun and the kids can have fun and they can all be there together. But like, you know, it's not like only the kids are having fun and the adults are hating it and vice versa. You know what I mean? Everybody can have a good time. The kids can go float in the lazy river. The adults can sit back and drink as many drinks as they want, you know, and just enjoy, have a good time. It's fucking awesome. So that's a great place for the families.
Hold the line.
Oh my God. Guys, Tom Crown is live. Go show him the support. Everybody go like and subscribe.
Watch
Tom
out,
Crown.
California. There's a Trojan horse.
Give his stream a
on the
like.
November ballot.
He's the man.
Prop
He's the goat.
33 is
We love
not
Tom.
what it
is another potential higher low. If we can break past the end of September's high at 66.4, retake that 200 day, I think we are going at minimum. Let me get the at minimum here. I think we are going at minimum to the top of our descending range here. I know there's a lot on this chart. Our descending high trend from our all-time high into May's high, I think that fits pretty well, will put us in the range of 69,000, 68, 69,000. And from there, we're really going to have to see those bulls come in. Now, it may also be, and I've gone over kind of this trajectory, we may see something like this to the 69,000 area, back down to the 200 day to test as support. And then
what do you mean?
We could either see on to new all-time highs or perhaps
a
fake out at our previous all-time highs, 74K, back test of our descending trend, and a launch off. This would be beautiful. You can even actually see, I didn't notice this. It fits in this broadening wedge-ish pattern up here pretty well, these arrows. That's cool. But we may not get this clean move. This would be in a perfect world where every resistance rejects, every support holds. That's kind of what we dream of as traders, but we rarely see it. And I will say in Bitcoin specifically, if we're getting an all-time high move, it doesn't tend to look like that. So we'll find out together. We'll be live. We're live here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, every week at 1 p.m. You should tune in. You should make sure you're subscribed. You should check out our sponsors, Luxalgo.
You should make
and
sure you're
Metasignals.
subscribed to Tom, because Tom is the man. We love Tom around here.
You get a free trial with either.
If you want to know about anything crypto, he's the guy to talk about. He's the guy to talk to, especially crypto cam.
We'll get into our Discord's private exclusive
the background setup.
So don't sleep on that.
What, like
don't
the green screen?
That's what it might look like on the way up. So let's see.
Oh, he's wearing a wolf shirt.
Let's see on this day, man. Let's look at some oscillators. Let's look at some stuff. Money flow on the day coming up with VWAP coming up. I think that this is leaning in the direction of a Pampy weekend. Ooh, Pampy weekend. I hope so. I hope so. I pray so. Get rid of this. Let's actually throw our fib up here on the day from our high in
Are you saying I should like do a green screen like this? Is that what you're saying, like?
And what do we get? What do we get? Anything good? The 200 sits right in between our 618, our golden Fibonacci retracement, and our 0.5. This is pretty much what we look for any move to the upside or downside to return to. About halfway to a little bit more than halfway.
I mean, maybe we get to a point where I'm doing that.
That actually looks like a great target. That could put us.
I don't even. Right there, how do they do that though? Do they have like a green screen or something behind them? Like I don't even know how to do it. So
the only thing in the way here that we
like,
may
see.
Help. So let's say today continues rallying.
I'll have to ask Tom because like I have no
right?
idea.
It's not a big move from here, but
Tom's
say
last
that's
name
we
Crown.
See the brakes pumped on this move.
CROWN.
We might spend Saturday in a red candle and then potentially Sunday making our climb closer to the 200. That's looking pretty decent. If you're looking for a short opportunity, you may be looking for 62.7. Stop loss on that going to be difficult. I would say somewhere above the 200, but you may look to short the 20.
I like the way I have
back
it now
down
too,
to the bottom band, which would point us
maybe
roughly
one day
to
we
that
make a little switch around.
target. I think that's a solid trade if you are not confident.
Like I know it's not
in
just
this
as simple
rally
as
right
like
now.
throwing a green screen behind
good
you.
Good luck to you, my friend. You had 2, 3,
like, there's
4
something
days
you got.
at
I don't know how.
60.5.
I'll have to
we
ask.
talked about this as
no
the first point of reentry. I took the long live. It was a very basic brain dead trade Basically, resistance on the day, pullback, new
We are
high,
on OBS,
and
brother.
return right there to that resistance as support. Locked and loaded. Boom. All right, daily down. We're quickly getting through.
But
This
what, do I
top-down
like tape a
analysis.
green
I
screen to the
haven't
back
been
of
able
my
to read
chair
the
or
chat
something?
yet. I'd like to just get this out
that
of
what
the
you
way.
do?
If I read the
Like-
chat while I do it, this will take me.
I feel like that would be so fucking weird.
So I'm not ignoring you guys. Please keep the chatter going. Keep engaging. Keep doing the goodies. We're almost done. 12-hour green quarter. So this is an interesting price point as well. 63.3. It's wild that like everything is right here. Just all of the things are right here in this area. We have an order block on the 12-hour that led us into this dump down to not just previous resistance, as I pointed out, but using our fib tool, our range low to range high, our 1618 also sat as confluence right around this level. It actually would have given us a better entry than using our horizontals / support resistance on the day. This would have given us 60.35, or I was looking for 60.5, and the low came in. Let's see, 59.8. So this would have gotten us a little bit closer to that low. I like that confluence. What does sit kind of scarily for me is that same extension, the measured move, directly at the month. Is this still valid? Is this still the green month? No, I need to update this. That was the previous month. Interesting.
I'm running the trivia, y'all.
I need to update my my monthly, quarterly number. Well, the quarterly's right?
Running
Quarterly's
around the
right.
trivia real quick.
Monthly's
If
not.
anybody wants to
That would have given
participate.
us confluence down here at 58.9, which is roughly that monthly level we're
Link
looking to
is
be
up
tested.
top.
That is still looming in my mind. I'm still aware of it. Looking down on the 12, reflecting the day pretty well. Really what I want to see coming into that day.
yet.
Momentum coming up. Money flow coming up. VWAP already positive. Higher low on momentum here. I could see this coming right back up and that rolling into the daily time frame where we're
Let me
looking
see,
for
should
a
I
little
open it
bit
on
more
stream or not?
love. I know I just looked at it, but I kind of forget what it was. There it is. Looking for a little bit more love here. Yep, on that momentum. That lines up really well. I like to see it. I will say we have not seen October's oscillators look this nice in the entire month. I know it's not a long time period, but in the entire month, they have not looked this good. Almost every
Yeah.
stream I have come to you and have
Oh,
tried
yes,
to keep
sir.
it positive and good.
I can see Mr.
But we
Emperador
really didn't
popping
see
a
any
Modelo
kind
up here
of
during power
positive
hour
signs
for sure.
until today. 8 hour, we've been looking at this a lot. Really reflective. Again, I'm liking this. We're seeing
Dragon's
the 12 really line up into the day the way we want. The 8 hour
It's
as
like
well. After
it's like a Guinness, but even more
really quick
chocolatey
trip
flavored.
to negative money flow. Call that a little gumdrop.
I'm
We're
not a
seeing
big dark
pretty
beer
strong
guy, but those
bullish
are the
pressure
two dark
come in,
beers that I
and
am
man,
a slut for.
man,
Let's put it that way.
we may be getting a green
Oh
weekend.
wait, what? Go back to it. My bad.
We're getting a green weekend. I know it's in the thumbnail, but I'm more convinced than when I made the
cliffside?
thumbnail. 6 hour in the red, momentum coming up. RSI, we can see bullish divergence on these candle closes down
Encuentra
to
en
our low
Ralph's
from
miles de
early
ricos
October.
ingredientes y ahorra. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
My ads are now
Wouldn't it be
Spanish.
crazy if you could create voiceovers that sound like a
raspy old man?
A young teenage girl.
En el terreno, identificamos proyectos que ya estás en una posición muy alta por sobre la ciudad. Otro de los temas que buscamos son dos torres. Al final son dos torres que se rotan entre ellas mismas para tener para que no tengas vistas cruzadas, o sea, tanto de diferentes servicios, apartamentos y si bien los un poco más. Utilizamos como orden, apartamento, baño, artesanal para el edificio.
Es exactamente ejemplo con el proyecto, usando los
como
desde
desde la planta, creo que está ubicada en la planta montaña.
Hello,
Entonces,
pool.
parte
Very
interior,
nice. Oh, phenomenal.
uno puede estar en
Hello.
una parte de
Love
y
this. Are you kidding me?
Querer un color inventaño del diseño.
el reto estamos construyendo es
Fucking beautiful.
el
Oh my God.
no tener el calor del
Dude, I'm going to Mexico. I'm going to Mexico, y'all. Sayonara. Fucking hasta la vista. I'm out. Why are we staying here, guys? Why do we stay here? Literally, I don't get it. I mean, fuck. Or I'm about to go to Bali, honestly. Bali, okay. Puerto Rico, Mexico are dope. I'm also very interested in Bali. I could be persuaded for Bali for sure.
And its crowd goes to 300. I'm buying a fuck ton of sushi.
Dude, how big?
250,000 for the link you clicked. 130ish. You can get a one bed one. That's crazy. Jeez. Who's gonna pay for the migrants if you leave? Right?
All right, scaling again here on the longs.
Wait, I want it.
You can do it.
I have my limit orders at 235. Is that aggressive?
Thanks for that tweet, Thomas. I just saved it so I can go back and look at that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No.
See?
But we have to get through stuff. We have to get through 82. Right?
Why you always gotta come in and make money?
But yes. To the Shire we go.
Paper.
Yeah.
I'm looking at NFP levels, and if you look, October is jammed right between July and June.
Yes.
July low. It like, and I was looking at it last night. I'm like, it's gonna set up right in the middle here somewhere.
Does that?
Love it. Thanks, brother. Been prompting AI for 2 years. Good shit.
Like you look at any place in history where they overlap, like where multiple NFTs like overlap, it
They
becomes
don't
like
overlap though. They're in the middle. They're between the June NFP high and the July NFP low.
Yeah, so the June NFP high is essentially targets here. Or low, rather, first. July NFP low is targets here. As long as you're holding today's low, we should see 490 and then 496. But if we lose 482, give or take, it's
Oh, let's go.
shellac it to 460.
Going to try to use it for DraftKings this week? Dude, let me know how that works. Let me know how that goes.
Telling my friend,
That could be cool.
There's only one thing that scares me during Halloween. They were like, witches. Well, and I said, exactly.
Exactly.
And to think, almost a year ago on my birthday, Sharky was taking me to a dive bar as soon as I turned 21. That was a fun time.
That was a year ago, right?
Dude, that was almost a year ago, man.
Yeah, you and Jesse, we were twerking.
That was funny. That was a funny night.
The champ, too.
Yeah, big champ. I love this amp. We're just bored as fuck, so we're looking at just banging apartments in Mexico that we're gonna buy.
Te están robando legalmente. Y eso
Everything's in
sucede
Spanish,
cada
though,
vez
damn
que
it.
pagas tu seguro de carro.
Yeah, I'm looking Puerto Rico, Mexico, Bali. Bali, bro. Bali, so fire.
One of those little like huts on the water.
Dude, huts on the water, making American money, trading in Bali. You're a king forever. You're literally a king. Outrageous. Would love to live like a king out there.
I don't know how long ago. It was a while ago. And it helped me sleep, but I stopped taking it maybe a week ago. And for a few days, I felt real funky. And I think I'm finally over it. I feel much better. I don't feel groggy. I don't feel kind of like foggy. I feel awake. Also, my stomach doesn't feel like crap. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, Fabio? Matthew Schmid. By the way, guys, Matthew Schmid I don't want to share his stuff, but
Oh,
in
Tom
a
made me a
hospital
mod.
bed. I don't think he's
I
dying,
need to make him a
but
mod. What the fuck? What?
let's send
Damn,
him
I'm a
our
dick,
prayers
huh?
and good energy today. He's a loved
I guess
member
I'm
of
a
this community.
dickhead,
He's
huh?
here every single day. He's in a
I don't even
damn
mod- I
hospital
don't even
bed
know any
joining
guys
us.
from here.
Let's all send him our love and prayers and good vibes. Let's get him healthy and happy. It's good. I'm glad you turned in, man. It's awesome. That's commitment. What's up, Justin Moore in the zone? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, love. Check out your piano. What's up, Nate? Great to see you,
I need a
Crypto.
mic.
Greg, Brian,
I love the mic.
What up, brother? Joel Franzen. Hey,
Oh, I
Daddy
could go
Tom.
to Italy for
Yeah, well,
sure.
some
I
people
would
do
love to
call
go to
me
Italy.
Daddy Tom. Not many, but apparently Joel. What's up, B4 Crypto, my friend? How are you? Hope you're doing well. You guys help B4 Crypto get to 3,000 subscribers so he'll stop tweeting about it. One House Productions, what's up, my friend? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Who did I miss? Pickle. If I ever miss you, Pickle, you know it's not intentional. Pickle, you're just always here. Pickle's my right-hand man here, helping me hold down the channel. Benjamin Cohen, Corey, Bear CVDs locally. Where should I be looking for that? Andy says 15-minute bearish on momentum. All right. Even Market Cipher B, a hefty tool. I agree. Momentum, getting that red dot up there. That's why we were looking for it at minimum, this little retrace. It lines up with the analysis here on low time frames. Coming on down, hopefully closing that hour above 62, because I want to see this play out as a bump and run. I want higher numbers this weekend. No more red. I'm done with red. What's up, Lorenz Bia? I don't know what you meant by top, but top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. I'm allowed to do that because I'm Irish. What's up, Mike McCarthy? Daily RSI looking nice. Finally a reset. Let's take a peek. I know I looked at it, but I don't know. I don't know if I really processed what you're saying here. RSI, RSI, nice little reset. I would agree. Spot on, my friend. Looking at the day, we can see that RSI has reached lower than the move down on the 16th of September. That move brought us to 57. Here, only 59, just under 60. So we have bullish divergence on these lows. I did miss that. Well played. Well played. There's bull div. With this green candle today, I want to say that bull div is confirmed. Often people jump to the bull bear divs way too early. Gets them caught off. Caught off sides. There we go. Bull div on the day. Let's put a D in there. Giggity. We're putting a D.
Did you hear Tom?
D bull div.
He said giggity.
People tuning in must just be like, what in the hell is this channel about? What is this guy talking about? What else did I miss?
I heard Ireland is an
Randy
amazing
Greer, what's up,
experience.
brother?
Well, I am
Digital
like
Asset Degen, I see.
50% Irish,
Neutrino,
so
Robert
I probably
Fisher.
should go
Already
check
sold
out
a bunch
Ireland
of
at
IBIT
some
as
point, huh?
BTC pumped. Well played. Well played. Tom, what's the best trade you ever made, Tree City West? This is a good question. Let's see. Live or not live, or nah, it doesn't even matter. Best trade I've ever made, I want to say
I could go to Ireland for sure.
on the stream. Showed you guys every step of the way.
Nice.
January
Look at it,
of
Irish.
2023, I longed Bitcoin at 16,000. This is at least the best and closest in memory. Long Bitcoin at like 16,000 with some size. Closed that position for 5 figures. Actually, yeah, I closed that position for 5 figures, and I remember when I closed it, I was mad because I did it accidentally. But in hindsight, wasn't the worst move. I closed it at like 68, so we did see it go a little bit higher, and I was mad. But I didn't reopen. I was like, I just got to take the profits, got to chill with it. And here we are at 62.
Dude, the new
so
ranges, I
technically
know.
could reopen, but
New Range Rovers
that
go
was
crazy. My wife will be whipping a Range Rover in the future. That will be her car. Nah, dude. So sick. I like the white, but the black is just classy. Dude, have you seen the new Suburbans too? Or like the new not Suburbans, but the new there's the Jeep Cherokee, and then there's also it's the Escalade, dude. The new Escalade is crazy sick. The new Denali, dude, they're all coming out with some dope ass ones. Yeah, the Wagoneer, my buddy, so Candlestick Nick, his girlfriend's dad has the Wagoneer, bro. Oh, that thing is so sick, dude. So clean and luxury, but still has like some pep in the step and can carry everybody. It has plenty of room. You know, those things are sick, bro. I would love an SUV for my next car. You seen the new GMC EV trucks? Ooh, I have not. No, CR. I know, it's very surprising. You think if it's not in the touristy area, it's going to be a shithole. And it's just not true. There are beautiful places that are not touristy in Mexico. I mean, everywhere, man. Everywhere you go, there's bad places and there's nice places, man. It's just the way it is. Wherever you go, there's going to be good spots, there's going to be bad spots, you know? It's just about picking your poison and finding the best for you, right? Yeah. No, I've never had an uncomfy ride in that Wagoneer. That's for sure.
Yeah, when you're right. Yeah. This shit can go real dark real quick. Start seeing stars. It's right on the line. Connect those lows. The two lower lows or higher lows. Sorry. When are we gonna get a GD trend day? It's been a while. GD trend. Stock grabs justice. Yeah. This is not. I'm fine. Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, right there. Shit. I just covered some. That shit is.
Nvidia's not doing
It's Nvidia. That's what I'm looking at. Nvidia does not look good. And that's the biggest. Nvidia and Apple are the biggest weights.
Palantir having another decent day. That's up.
If they recapture, then it's see you later. I'm all flat.
Shit, I've been flat since that first morning trade, man. I've not taken anything else.
It's a nice little scalpy.
Yeah. At 2 times leverage, Palantir is up 4.31% today. I think it's been killing it. It's up since the start. How much? I wonder. Oh boy, it's up a lot. Since inception, it's up 65.8%. Outrageous.
Okay, back over. It looked scary there for a second.
Hold the line.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yes, it's gonna need over 57.87 for me for it to get higher. 30-minute looks like it's starting to flag out though. Watch ES for 59.97. Especially if we get over 87. To the Shire. Someone really did not like that joke. It's having trouble now over again that level. I think it's maybe time to get out of Dodge. There we go.
God, MicroStrategy having another great day. The 2x leverage MSTU, that's up 11.5% today, just cooking. Which I do have in the competition portfolio.
Kent, did you add up there? Sleepy boy. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right. We might be setting up with something here.
I can't hear. I'm gonna go down and come back.
For the short side.
He's back. All right. Oh, sorry, missing chats, guys. I was getting some posts out, getting some posts done that I need done for the day. So, doing some ad reads, getting everything done. Getting everything done. It's FAFO Friday. We gotta have everything good and done by the weekend. We have 1,000 tickets. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna run another stream drop.
Yeah, right.
Should have some more questions on Monday as well. Some new, more new sets of questions. So, is Lux Algo for NFP days available yet? I don't believe so. No, but you can always come to my stream and get them. As of now, NFP levels for today on NQ: 263 NFP high, 2013 NFP low for SPY. Hello? For SPY, there's your NFP levels: 568, 573.22, QQQ, 488.36, 482.39. Just be aware, these NFP levels will change if we break them, because today is the day of NFP. So those will change if we break outside them.
Oh, Frank.
Do you feel the NFP numbers that came out were not accurate whatsoever?
For the short that I wanted. Didn't come up high enough, but
To be honest, like, I just don't look that deep into it. I know it can definitely help, but for me, it's just like, it doesn't even matter. It's like price action. What's the price action doing? Whether or not it was actually good or actually bad or actually anything, it's like, it doesn't matter. What's the price action doing right now, right? So I don't think too much into like the details of it, but you might be right. I mean, there's nothing saying you're wrong. You know what I mean? You could 100% be right. Oh, just drag it. Gross. Oh, gross. So gross. Down to mid VWAP. I mean, we did go to the upper VWAP band and could not be trending above that. This whole week, it's been a range of between those bands and orb. It's short the top of the bands with orb high. Along the bottom of them with orb low. Anything in the middle is tough.
A double top on SPY, 571.45 was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Little end pattern.
But I thought they remain levels to watch. They do. It's just, this is the day of NFP. So if we break them, NFP high is going to change. If we break NFP high is no longer going to be 263. It's going to be wherever the high a day stops. Same thing with low a day. So as of now, these are the NFP levels. But if we break them today, the NFP levels will change. Tomorrow, they will be set.
Holds $45 million
Does that make sense?
Mesothelioma verdict against.
So like tomorrow, they're not going to change. If we stay within this range today, and we break October NFP tomorrow, it won't change. It's just today that it's going to change. Does that make sense? Good. All right. Sorry, that might have been confusing. I try and be as like least confusing as possible, but sometimes I feel like I'm more confusing. But I try and dumb it down as much as fucking possible to make it look simple to understand. What's up, Mondo? How we doing, baby? Good afternoon.
Look in the video.
Tomorrow is Saturday. Yes, it is.
Cancel this shit. Oof.
You're right. Tomorrow is Saturday, so tomorrow we won't be watching these levels, but Monday we will. Well, Sunday we'll watch them, because Futures open Sunday. We chilling, it's the weekend. Yes, sir. I've already made my money. I've locked my account for the day. It was a decent little $500 day. I'll take it.
Yeah, bad part is we're back in the box.
Stuck in this range. Back in that box,
let's
baby.
get a little retracement here so we can freaking land.
Junkie, I know. Such a junkie. I know.
Well, this might be at a 26. I was hoping for a
After this market closes. Exactly. I'm
up like 10. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm getting a little more interested here. Come on. Do a short go here very soon. Okay, let's do 15.
Looks like 71% of the chat is green today. I'd love to see it. Guys, you guys are getting better on the range days, it looks like, huh? Last week, we had a bunch of range days, and it was majority of people were red. This whole week of ranging, majority of people have actually been green. I love to see it. we have had a wider range to play in. Still not very trendy, but we've had a bigger range to play in, so it makes sense that people are doing better today and this week. But that's what I want to see, because I see everybody doing good on trend days, but I don't see everybody doing good on range days. Guys, range days can be just as simple as a trend day. It's just, it's a little different, right? You got to play within that range versus buying the dip on a trend or shorting the pop on a trend, you know? So I love to see people getting better at the range. That's what we want, because those range days can kill you, you know? So being good at trading those...
It's almost there.
It's because of the Saturday night streams. Might be. You're probably right. But that makes no sense, though. That's one stream out of the whole week. It doesn't make sense. One. You know? Do you think one day has that big of an impact? I'm not going to stop the Sunday night. Damn, this guy said the intro song was fire. Do you know the intro song was fucking... CR, what was the intro song for this video? Do you remember hearing it? It was my song. It was my song. That's actually dope. Dude, that's hype. So you know what? I feel like, I feel like this, though, guys. I feel like if I were to tell people that that was me, people would, like, not like it. Because I'm a trader. I'm not an artist. I'm not a musical artist. So people would, like, look down on it. But the fact that nobody knows and they just listen to it, they're like, that's fire. That's how I know it's actually decent, right? And I know it's not just people blah blah blah, you know what I mean, whatever. Because I guarantee you, if majority of people knew that that was actually my voice, they would be like, oh, that's shit. Just because that's not what my niche is, right? So people would be like, stay in your lane, Ace the Kid. Don't deviate from trading, blah blah blah. People get so mad when you deviate from your niche. It makes no sense. It's like, why can't I be good at multiple things, bro? Like, fuck you, you know? I think it's beautiful. Brayden, I think you're beautiful, brother. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I really do. I love you, brother. You're the man. Artists always have issues with hometown crowds. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, the fact that nobody knows that's me, really, except for, like, you guys, like, this is fucking fire. Play it. Again, I missed it. Oh, I'll play it. You want me to play it? I'll play it. Give me a second. This is, like, this isn't one of my full songs that I have, though. This is just an unreleased clip of myself and Candlestick Nick. So it starts off with Candlestick Nick, and then it, like, leads into me. I'll play it for y'all if you want to hear it. It's going to be loud, though, because my sound is turned up for Benzinga Charlie, so get ready for this shit to be loud. All right. Wait, I can't hear it.
We had to get rid of. I ain't gon' show no love. Put them face down in these streets, that me thought you was tough. Pedal to the flow, there's no reason not to speed it up. Hit that turbo flutter, that's the shit they wanna get rid of. Bitch, I'm back and better at the club, I told her fill my cup. Told her she the one, I can't express the way I feel by you. Know this shit forever, don't you ever leave me feeling numb. He ain't talking tough, now he a bitch, we bout to get rid of.
Oh. No, it won't be copyright because it's an unreleased song that I made. So it won't be copyrighted. Isn't that fire? Guys, wait, I can play some music. Because this music won't be copyrighted because it's fucking mine, bitch. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Watch, wait. Hold on, I'll throw on. I'll throw on a little something. Since Benzinga Charlie is quiet anyway right now, it's not a big deal. I'll throw a little Ace the Kid on. Pedal to the floor. Just copyright yourself to make money. It's an infinite money glitch. Oh, Lord. Imagine. Let's see. What else I got? I always love to come back and just listen to them. These were made like, guys, I was like 17 years old. I'm 21 now. This was a while ago. This is something I want to get back into later in life, but not this style. Not this style. Different, but it's not time for that yet. In the future, though, when I'm able to do things like that, music is definitely something I've always been interested in, but I don't have time to do that shit right now. Can you make a song about these days streaming and trading? Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I might pop out and make a fucking country album or something crazy, bro. Baby, what you trying to do? I'm trying to get away. Trying to get away. Let's just get away. You walked right in. Bet, Brayden. Bet. I want you to stay. I want you all to myself. Kiss me with your eyes, cause don't want nobody else. Put Chanel up on your waist. True religion on my belt. I want you to stay. I don't want nobody else. Too many bands we gon' run through. Think I miss you. We gon' stay in our lane, swerving big coups. Shawty gonna roll. She gon' roll through. She gon' kick it with the crew. Baby, what you tryna do? I just wanna get away. Hop up in my crew. Don't worry about the thing is I'm not a rapper. That's the thing. I'm not a rapper. Like, I did okay with it. I'm not a rapper. If I'm gonna make music, I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna do singing shit. Less auto-tune, actual voice. I'm just not a rapper. From the moment I met you. From the moment I met you. Her feelings were so volatile, I had to set a stop. That's a bar. I'm taking a picture of that. That's a straight bar. If I've ever heard a bar in my life about trading, that is the hardest one I've ever heard in my life. Swear to God. That's actually tough as fuck, dude. What? I could see that on, like, I don't know if you know who Lucky is.
Come on, we gotta break.
Brother. My boy Bray Badoobie. I'm just gonna call you Doobie. Doobie, I don't know if you know who Lucky is, but like on a Lucky type beat, that flow with that bar would work so good. And we got Outer Space. I love that none of these are copyrighted, so I could play them on YouTube. And they used to be copyrighted. I used to have them to where they were on Spotify and everything, but I took that off. So, but even if it was copyrighted, it's my own music, so it's fine. Sing something? I don't know, man. Chill. 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 Just in case, yeah. She don't even realize Lil Honey forget pay, yeah. Put the tracks in on replay, yeah. Take her on a trip, she said she wanna go to space, yeah. Take her to outer space, yeah. Make a song about CR? That's crazy, bro. About how good of a Madi is. Put the tracks in on replay, yeah. Take her on a trip, she said she wanna go to space, yeah. Lost up in the stars, and you ain't gotta show me, I know you my superstar. CR Jordan Lee. but don't wanna leave no scar there. You know what we have is ours. I look up to the sky, see our future from afar. If you're gonna make one, it's gotta be a diss song so I can respond back. Facts. Facts. I'll make one right now, he says. Oh shit, dude. All the boys gonna start dropping diss tracks on each other and shit. Dude, that would be so funny. To my place, yeah. She don't even realize the honey bird get paid, yeah.
Baby, play my songs, let the track sit on replay, yeah. Take her on a trip, she said she wanna go to space, yeah.
There's your big test, man.
Yeah, but... Yeah, he does, but let's also remember, Maple is extremely experienced. And has been doing this for a long time. So do I worry about him trading a 50k account? Trading NQ? Not at all. Vintage living through my lenses, no it's lavish. All night been in the studio trapping. I bet I be mapping. Two-faced bitches hit my line, know I'm passing. Cut them off, I can't have them, we can't have it. Yeah, I'm serving on it. I got Chili X3000, about to bust a clip, catch a snip. We taking off in a spaceship, we blasting to the top. I'm my mama, not no fake shit.
Taking off to the top, won't you pray for me?
I'm not alone in this shit, rolling with the team, puffing tree. Backwoods, got them on my sleeve.
But then we just bounced up
on
and retested the bottom of that broken
That's my name,
and
with
then
a double
shorted
B.
and let it fell again. But now we're
It gon' cost a fee, no degree.
like,
I'ma make it, that's a guarantee.
Yeah, my first short was at 26, recovered at 34,
Yeah.
then shorted at 50.
Mega Odyssey.
yeah.
Freaking loaded it
I'm
at 60
trying
and kept going higher. And then
down
as
with
soon as
I
I got
sleep.
I messed it up. Don't let it get
Trap.
crazy.
Alright.
It's like a chop fest.
Orange said, Mega Odyssey. Yeah.
Wow.
Mega Odyssey.
Fucking did it again. All day trading
Patient.
on the wrong
Bitches on me
goddamn
cause I
motherfucking
rock
account.
designer fashion. Eyes red from the blunt that I be
Fuck
passing.
yes.
Vintage living through my lenses, know it's lavish.
Wow.
Was your puppy at the gym? Yeah, he's working.
Thank God you're an option.
He's at the gym with dad. I
I
think.
mean, that
Unless he
happens
came
all
home.
the time
I think he's at the gym though.
in my options because I have like a bunch of accounts linked.
Right.
And I'll always send shit, and then sometimes
This is low-key like a sad song I made, guys. I was low-key in my feels a little bit on this one.
But this is a shit fucking chop fest. It's not a good spot.
Why smoke this honey bird to the face? Yeah. It's just another thing. I made this in a closet. That's why like this song sounds so much more crisp. This song and this song, they were made in a closet. Literally. Jordy over here strolling down memory lane. Oh yeah, dude. Shit was fire though. On the pain, memories start flooding to my brain. Little baby, miss your waist, baby. Know that you my taste.
Sharky.
Now, baby, you ain't gotta wait.
Yo.
You should first short it like in the 60s.
Watch you float away while I smoke this honey bird to the face, yeah. Yeah, it's just another bang.
My average is, it's 64.
Being vulnerable and taking shit. Dude, yeah, I've tried so many things, guys. Like, It's so funny. I always knew I was gonna do something in the area of social media. Something. I was always trying to go viral on TikTok. Dude, I have vlogs from when I was a little kid skating all over YouTube. I mean, I literally did it all. I started making music. I was trying to do everything, bro. Finally, I stopped trying. I got on Twitter and just started posting stock stuff because that's what I got into. I didn't even try. Spaces blows up out of nowhere. Boom. Boom. My life changed overnight. Crazy. Crazy. It's how it happens, man. I tried my whole life. Go viral on YouTube, go viral on TikTok, go viral on Instagram. I've tried it all. Fucking music, everything. Boom. I get on Twitter, start posting stock shit. We go live on Spaces. It blows the fuck up. Boom. Crazy. Maybe when I'm sitting on bags of millions of dollars, I'll write a book. Everybody tells me I should write a book. I'm not at that point yet, Mom. I don't think so. I think I need to do more before I write a book. But this will all be good times to go in the book for sure. All the times we're having right now. But I don't feel like I'm at the point where I can write a book yet, you know? Yeah, I got a lot more to do, exactly. Like I don't feel like it's time to do any of that yet. But we'll get there. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? When Jordan starts streaming from Mexico, bro. What? That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. All I hear you saying is never quit. Literally, bro. Yeah. Never quit. I just stopped having expectations, and that's when it finally happened. You know what I mean? When I got on Twitter, I had no expectations of things doing anything. Every time I got on TikTok, every time I got on Instagram, every time I got on YouTube and tried to make videos, I was expecting shit. And it never happened, you know? It's not that I stopped like trying. It's that I stopped caring about the outcome and it happened. Damn, Brayden talking big like you on the stream, but your voice cracks more than your self-esteem, dude. Brayden's coming in with bars. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Dude, Brayden's just roasting. CR, you gonna take that, bro? Oh, shit. No way. This gotta be ChatGPT, bro. Seriously. Or Brayden needs to start rapping, literally. Brayden, you need to become, like, the best white rapper or, keep using ChatGPT. I don't know which one it is, but... What is going on, bro? What is happening? Y'all are hilarious. Oh my god. What is happening? Is Tom Crown still alive? Dude, Tom Crown gets fucking hella people in here. Such a G.
Algo? We can take a look at Algo, Arthur. Crazy buy and burn, man. Hassan, what's up? Daily rejected the 20 SMA on the day. On the day. Not yet. I assume you missed the intro.
Stellantis, ticker STLA.
Okay. Not yet. Not at the moment.
Filed lawsuit against United.
We talked about this in the
Oh, shut up. Sorry.
Claiming the union's action around possible strikes illegal.
Sorry, guys. I had
Executive says in a company email, the automaker will seek to hold UAW and the local union chapter liable for the revenue loss and other damages resulting from lost production due to any strike. That is STLA, Sandy Tango Lima Alpha.
Dude, Brayden's just going off. I love it. Brain's going off.
Okay, I'm going far out of the money. I'm doing. So no, it's a paper. For Monday, if I were to sell 5,800, right, by 5,830, which is like $75 out of the money right now, right? I'm gonna select $75 credit, right? So I'm gonna do. I'll say I want to make $500. So I'm gonna do 8 of those. That order that goes through is gonna cost me $18. Yeah. So what is it? October. Monday? I did 7. Yeah. Okay, I did 4. I did 4 out of 1. What do we sell? 56s? Like decent fucking credit.
LMAO, I'm dead. I love ChatGPT, dude. Seriously. You don't have to do shit, huh?
So, I mean, I did 58. I want the other direction, but.
Dude, I was like, either he's using ChatGPT or Brayden has the best rap battle skills like you've ever seen. Homie just has bars stowed away. Like, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll leave
yeah, I see
spaces
that.
running right here so you can hear it.
You're gonna collect what? 250, 255 credit.
200.
Yeah.
And then let's go.
Oh, that one's not too bad.
Let's go 5750 call side and 58.
So I guess if you do more expensive contracts,
yeah,
and less quantity, you're fine. But if you do the cheap ones and do a shitload of contracts, that's where they get you for the fees per contract.
100%.
Because that's the thing, like with like Knots and Big Daddy Max, they go like $100 for 0 DTE SPX. They go super far out of the money and they collect like 10, 15, 20 bucks. And then you buy like, you know, you gotta buy 10 contracts then to collect $200-300 premium. But the fees that you're paying on that order is usually like $40-45.
Yeah, so that doesn't.
On Weeble, it's fucking ridiculous.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No maths there.
So I can't do SPX 0 DTEs like super far out of the money because I gotta buy a shitload of contracts just to make $200, but they're gonna kill me in fucking fees.
Did you know Oxy's gonna close over the 50-day this week?
Is it?
Dude, it is.
Good for Oxy. I wish I was still in.
Oh yeah, maybe. AMD's just super strong too.
Let me see. Those $53 calls I had at 90 are at 310. Just over 200%.
I just locked it, and I still got them. I trimmed all the short term. I closed that yesterday, and then I trimmed one lot of the lots.
Look at your AMD right now about to flag out.
I'm looking at it right now. It's crazy strong. I just closed it. I was like, fuck this market. This is
you closed it?
I just closed it because the market started to chop, and I'm like, I don't want that. Nothing. I want to flatten the fuck out. But AMD looks great.
It's not going to fill that gap today, but
that's what I had today contracts, dude.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I had 167.50s at $40. They closed at like 265 or whatever.
Yeah, I'll do October 11th or October 18th calls probably on Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm not swinging that shit. I'm like, I don't swing fucking 70s, dude. No more like that. I do. I'll try, but like, dude, no. Like, it's not fun. It's worse than coin.
No way.
Yeah.
I fucking hate swinging coin.
Look at, dude, these last 2 weeks, man. The market has gone absolutely nowhere. It's just crude booming. Boom town. Dude, Exxon, you Isaac?
Ooh, Gordy, I have not tried trading XSP.
Oh, dude, I have. You might be able to do better with the credit spreads on that.
AMP's gonna do it. Yeah, I haven't looked at that. So like Monday expiration, let's see. We're bearish, sell 55s, buy 56. No, let's do $2. 57 or 575s. Sell. That's not bad. I would do 10. Okay, that's not bad. So for XSP, I can do Monday. I can sell 575s and buy 577s, $2 wide call credit spread, collect $58. I'll do 10, $580. I'll pay $12 in fees. That's not terrible. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the top of my watch list because I'll probably try and start doing that instead of SPX for 0 DTs.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn on this CrowdStrike right now, whether or not to send it. It's like 3 days up. Wow, AMD. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on it right now. I'll close it. Risk.
But it's so nice to have done your teeth are getting, my teeth are getting so white.
We're back, baby.
I'm gonna rip this plastic down if they don't get here.
That's my girls.
Okay. Market has gone to the side.
Yeah, we're sitting on VWAP here, but it looks like a bear flag.
Or does it? I see a bony frill.
I was gonna say that this morning. You see what? Like about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, could be. I see rough risk to reward for anything. Yeah, so doing XSP versus SPY, you get a lot more credit. You could get a lot more premium in there. Do you really? Yeah, so for like SPY for Monday right now, if I sell
Well, I don't
the
think on SPY in general. I think SPY has a low premium. That's why I stick to Qs.
So if you do SPY on Monday, right? If I sell 575s and buy 577s, I'm gonna collect less than $30. If I do those same exact strikes for Monday on XSP, you collect double. You collect like almost 60
U.S. military carries out strikes against multiple Houthi targets in Yemen.
because the 575s over there are
Coming
95,
from Reuters.
and these ones are. Let me see. Oh, now they're changing. It was. Oh, there it is.
Interesting.
Because they were just almost at $1. So it's 95 and 40 right now. So you get 55 over there. Yeah.
Biden says we will have to deal with unforeseen costs of the hurricane.
Yeah, I'm not
Says
saying that.
we'll probably have to ask Congress for more money to deal with problems.
Yeah. It only comes up with
crying.
What's up, Polly?
OTC ticker on Weevil.
On Weevil?
Mm-hmm.
Doobie. Bars, bro. Bars.
It's gonna be a short
Oh my god.
here.
You guys are hilarious, bro.
Just today needed to fully reclaim it. It just tagged the top of that trend line.
I mean, so the daily was a break of the daily trend line, a retest, and a rejection.
Exactly, and also at the 20-day. So that's why I'm like,
So I agree.
What are these kids doing in here, bro? Rap battle is going nuts, bro.
77, right? Or 184.
My girl is not a fan of Casey's voice. She just gave me a 10-minute woman's explanation as to why it's rude.
Check the group
Casey's
chat.
voice?
I'll send a screenshot of it.
Dude, I don't have a group chat.
Wait, out of everybody on the spaces, it's Casey's voice? Really? He's so sweet though.
Do you want
That's hilarious.
80 million messages in a day?
Had a seat at the Last Supper. Oh shit.
Turkey with you and Frank, you know.
That's hilarious, Hero.
Barely even talking there. And you're gonna see, you know, a lot of schlongs. Oh yeah.
A lot of schlongs.
Come on, look at this bear flag.
Yeah, she need to hear Mikey.
For me.
Mikey's like, everybody shut the fuck up. SPY 0 DTE 5.
Biden says
$5.90
Israelis
calls.
have not concluded what they're going to do about Iran's strike. Says I would think about other alternatives to striking oil fields.
Well, of course you would.
Says Netanyahu should remember that no administration has helped Israel more.
I tuned every bit of it out. Sometimes you gotta, you know? It's okay. Sometimes it's just like, what? Yeah, sure.
S. Cool options. Okay, let's do Monday.
Oh, Lord.
570. 32. 568.
Okay. Here, if you go to check the group chat too. I just sent you a screenshot of the exact same strikes for XSP and the exact same strikes for SPY, and look at the premium difference.
Oh, God.
It's almost double. And it's the exact same strikes. Same stock price.
Guys, I'm about to wrap this shit up. Holy fuck. I do want to run a few more stream drops, but so we'll run one. But I mean, I ain't doing nothing else in the market today.
Be safer.
Probably just gonna hold the swings I got we made some day trades, and I mean, nothing else to do, really. We're all just having fun chatting with each other, so.
Let's just say you want to be safe, okay?
Really nothing on the trade side of things for me. Maybe if we get down to 40, could potentially try a long. Up to 170, above 170 there, potential shorts, but like anything in the middle, I would not be touching. I still wouldn't probably touch the other trades either. So,
10 cents right there.
not much.
That would probably be like 3 cents. Let me check. I'll actually check. All right.
President Biden says U.S. and Israeli teams are constantly in contact.
Paul needs a feature.
Says they're not going to
next
make a
album.
decision immediately. We'll wait to see when they want to talk.
I'll even do 7.
Biden says he's confident the election will be free and fair, but doesn't know whether it'll be peaceful.
Biden says he's confident the election will be free and fair, but he doesn't think it will be peaceful.
To be honest, it kind of the same.
If you go that far out, it does. Because the spreads between those two.
Yeah. So you're talking about going just shorter.
Yeah, Benzinga.
Like puts are.
Well, I'm trying to do 0 DTEs, so. But
May add into my short.
can't do SPX.
We'll have to deal with unforeseen cost of hurricane. We'll probably have to ask Congress for more money to deal with problems.
For all those fucking contracts. So, I want.
Biden
So I'm
said
gonna do SPY.
sanctions on Iran are under consideration right now.
Same amount of fees for SPY contracts versus the XSP contracts, but that same strike, like the one I just sent you, the 575 and the 577s, if it's the exact same strike price, but XSP is going to pay me more premium, then it's almost a no-brainer to do that call credit spread versus the one on SPY.
25. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm checking something. 25. $5 here.
Keep an eye on 0. What is this? 88.50.
Biden says the main thing to do to avoid.
Well, here's the thing. Why does he have to say that the election will be free and
to
fair?
rally allies to tamp this down.
It should be always.
Then I just did it off the same thing, same strike, and of course XSP is strike is lower, and obviously that would come in, higher too on SPY side. So wait, I'm trying to see the correlation now. What you're seeing. All right, give me. All right, tell me exactly what you're doing for SPY.
You listen to Ian? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love Ian. Honestly, my favorite song by Ian right now, I can't play it because it's copyrighted, but I'll bring it up. My favorite song by Ian right now.
Fang DD.
By the way, if you guys want the playlist,
DUO,
exclamation mark
Delta
Spotify,
Uniform
feel free.
Oscar announces $5 million registered.
This is
direct
my
offering
favorite song by Ian right
for
now.
3.125
Du jour.
million
I don't even know if that's how you say
ordinary
it,
shares
but
at $1.60
fire.
per share.
That's my favorite song right now.
That is ticker
by Ian.
DUO, Delta Uniform Oscar.
100%. Not gonna lie, I am Ian, bro. Take me to one of your shows. Like, what the fuck? I listen to you on stream all the time. Or I did. Not that one, the one and only. Oh, gotcha. Ah. Braden keeps roasting me, bro. Dude, Braden just roast him with the bars today. Oh, these fucking zits, bro. That was ChatGPT, light. It wasn't even Braden. Oh, Lord.
At least going 2% out the move. So.
Oh. Great, I just dripped water right in the fucking mic of this computer.
Fang
but not
DD,
my
ticker
main one.
DUO, shares halted on a circuit breaker at $3.07, down 18.57%. after announcing pricing of their offering.
What? What do you mean? Oh, I know. It's just a drop. It's fine. Mm.
$493s and $495s, right? $8 out of money. I'll collect $10. I want to make $100. I'll do 10. Overall, the estimated transaction fee is going to cost me $1. Yeah, so 1%. So they charge option clearing fees for 4 cents. So it adds up to about 10 cents. 12 to be exact. Okay, you should maybe. I mean, that's still not. But bandit comeback. Yeah, that's not. Can you call like your broker? Yeah, but if it's like we've Robinhood are actually technically free. So wait, tell me the fee that's saying. There's a regular fee, I know. But what's the other fee? So they charge you 4 different kinds of fees. Charge you.
That looks spicy, Paul. We came right into my spot. I've been looking for Microsoft down here.
Yeah, I don't think you can get that. Those are one thing. Yeah. The two biggest ones are the option clearing fee for 4 cents and the regulatory fee for 6. That's your 10, but then those extra 2 penny fees they charge you. So yeah, I would say worst case. Everything. I would say the worst case.
Draw the line, you know you wanna, bro. Ooh, Paul. He says, draw the line, you know you want to. She's holding. She's holding. I'm gonna grab some contracts, actually. We came right down to my spot. Thanks for putting my eyes on it, because I have not been paying attention to Microsoft. We came right into my buy spot.
Watching shares of Trump Media, ticker DJT,
How's IB,
regarding
though?
social media
IB's
speculations
perfect.
that
We're good.
JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon has endorsed Trump for president. Jamie Dimon's spokesman told CNBC that he has not endorsed
Flip it.
anyone for president.
Jordan drew a trend line. I think what they mean to say is we need more money for repairs in Florida because we spent our last $300 billion in the Middle East. Yeah, exactly. That was what he meant to say, Doobie. That was what he meant to say. I agree.
1,500. At around the 6-month mark. Yeah, I think it's $1,500. It's 8%. 7.25. But they had to lower it a little bit. The highest cash bonus they give you if you have between 50,000 and 909,000 is $1,500 cash bonus. Get 7.25 extra APY for up to 180 days.
Microsoft 440 calls November 22nd.
I'll take advantage of that for the next few months, and then I'm sure Robinhood might have another promotion going on around that.
Shares of Boeing, ticker BA, Bravo Alpha, getting a pop on volume, hitting a high of 153.70. Not seeing specific news.
Robinhood doesn't really do those types of promotions though anymore. I think sometimes they'll do it if you like transfer.
Online.
Yeah, they just had that transfer bonus. That was the only recent thing they had.
Fill me 805. Whatever.
So if anything, whenever
I thought I was gonna get lower. God damn it.
Robinhood has something like that going on. I mean,
Whatever.
at that point, I don't know. I mean, there's $56,000 in this account, whatever's in it at that. Oh yeah, there's $150. Robinhood, and get easier credit spreads and then just take advantage of whatever bonus they give.
It's so aesthetically pleasing. The top trend line too. I know. I can see it in my head. I even have to draw. I can literally see it.
Look at SPY chopping.
Yeah, SPY ain't doing shit, huh?
I
Right.
was gonna long Qs at around 110. What it had 94.
For options plays.
Boeing ticker BA.
Oh, ticker BA.
Boeing
What's
Union
happening?
says negotiations will resume October 7th with assistance from federal mediator.
Caught like 68 points for ES.
That's ticker BA, Bravo Alpha.
All right, we're in Microsoft 440s, November 22nd. Tesla 300s, January 17th. Coin 200s, November 15th. The Tesla and Coin are down 7% and 10%. Yeah, November 15th.
How much are
They were expensive-ish. I paid $9.35 for them. IV was still a little high when I bought them. That's why I didn't put a bunch in there. I'm still wanting to add.
Yeah.
Um,
You close over 300. Close over 166.50 today. It's
yeah, I like that. I like the weekly still too. Weekly's like holding. We needed a dip off the weekly 9. I mean, the first time we hit it, of course, we're gonna see some rejection.
if there was ever a bony for El Sharky, it's coin.
But like, how's the contracts on Coin still? Like, is IV flushed out a little bit, or are we still fucked?
I don't know.
Let me check.
I have 200
See,
for
IV.
October 18th, and I'm still sitting around break even.
Yeah, like, well, IV on.
Just a friendly reminder, one of our speakers just sent me some screenshots of the DM trades trying to scam them by sending them links for crypto shit. Yeah, none of us do that up here, so it's always a scam. Don't send these scammers your hard-earned money.
Facts.
Do not offer any kind of
White House economic advisor Brainerd says we are seeing dock workers get fair share of industry's record returns. Says we don't expect to see any effects on our economy or for consumers, businesses, and farmers.
You're a fake paper game.
U.S.
That's why I
military
love this
says it
group.
conducted strikes
Yeah.
on 15
I want
Houthi
everybody to
targets
know though, like
in
I didn't just
Houthi-controlled
It's
areas
not like
of
Paul
Yemen
just like told me
on
that was a
Friday.
setup and I just bought it. Okay, I'm not blindly buying it. I've been watching Microsoft. I've been waiting for it. Like he just got my eyes on it when it's on the dip. I've been waiting for this price, so I want people to still have their own plan. Okay, don't just buy shit, please. I don't care who says it. Don't just buy shit. Have your own plan still. Okay, but I just want to make that clear. I'm not just randomly buying shit. Trust me. I trust Paul. I know Paul's a killer trader, but I'm not just going to buy something because he said it, obviously, right? That goes for everybody, right? And same thing for you. You should not buy something because I said something about it, right? Like, fucking have your own plan. But again, I've been waiting on Microsoft, so just back in my spot. Yeah. No, I know you guys are good. I'm talking to the lurkers, you know, that aren't in chat, that maybe are newer. You know what I mean? I know you guys are good. I know you are. I just have to make that clear because I don't want people just fucking getting into shit because they see all of us taking it, right? I know all of us have a plan, even though we're taking a similar trade. I know we all have our individual plans, you know? But I also know there's some people in the
Crude
chat that might not be
futures
aware that we
continuing
have
to
our
sell off of
individual
it here.
plans. They might just think
Trading at
we're all just buying it
74.42
together
after
to buy
Biden's
it, and that's not the
comments
case,
saying he
guys.
would
I want you to
consider
understand
alternatives
that
to
I've
Israel
had a
striking
plan to buy
Iran's oil
Microsoft
fields.
for a little while now. We're finally in my spot. Paul just got my eyes on it. I haven't noticed that Microsoft dipped to where it dipped, right? So just want to make that clear. I'm not just buying shit. Bob, I'm a forever
And
student of
US
the market.
crude
I'm still
futures
learning every
settle
day.
at 74.38 a
I might
barrel,
be able
up
to like
67 cents.
teach you guys what I know and trade profitably and everything, but that doesn't make me that doesn't mean I'm not a student anymore, right? We will all forever be students of the market, right? I mean, every time I think I know this market like the back of my hand, I learn something new every time. Literally. Mr. Kid has set the price. Yeah, it's priced in. Let me call JPM real quick. Make sure it's all priced in. It's priced in. We're good. Ugh. No, the markets can't school us, Zero, because I called JPM. We're locked in, bro. I let them know. We're all long, so we're locked in. We're locked, bro. Uh-oh, what you doing? What you doing? Nvidia going to Orb High. Trying to. I'm out.
Glued on Nvidia.
I have been flat since
White House economic advisor Brainerd says there's a lot more
7:10.
confidence that interest rates are coming down and inflation is down.
Sold them here, and now I'm like, oh. We're right there for a sale again, boy. I don't know.
Release the photos if you deviate.
We're at the top of the button.
So you pay for Benzinga News? I'm probably going to end up paying for it. I don't know yet. I mean, I like it so far. It doesn't really help me though. Like, let's be honest. Just because I have news playing in my ears it's not going to make you a better trader. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's cool. I like having it in my ears. It's nice to hear the news, but like every news thing that pops up on here, I get a tweet about it anyway. It like a second after it pops up on here. So I just want you to be aware, if you don't have this, don't think you're missing out on a ton. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love having Benzinga Charlie in my ears and everything, but I'm not sitting here. It's not making me a better trader. Okay. Like, to be honest with you, it's the same things they're squawking out. I'm getting tweeted at me. It's, it's nice to have in your ears if you can pay for it. If you want it, I like having it. It's nice to, now, let me be real. I'm just using it for the squawk and news. Benzinga Pro has a lot more to offer than just that. So I will say that I'm not using it to its full ability at all.
Brainerd says we anticipate
I'm just
that
using it
storm
for squawk
devastation will affect employment
and news.
statistics for
So
that
I want to
month.
make that clear as well. The platform has a lot more than just that. It's just I don't have any reason to use any of the other shit because I'm like it's not part of my process really. It's all more macro stuff, So you also got it for stream quality too, like for some of the viewers they might like it. Yeah, I know the viewers like it, so that makes me want to keep it. But it definitely like I don't want people to think like, oh my gosh, if I buy Benzinga Pro, I'm gonna be so much more informed and I'm gonna be a better trader. Buying a news outlet is not gonna make you a better trader. Don't get me wrong, love Benzinga Pro. They have some great stuff. I love what they're doing. Love the platform. Not gonna make you a better trader though. Okay, don't think that. So don't pay that money if you can't pay for it. It's not worth it. You can literally follow Fast Stock News on Twitter, follow Stock Market News Evan on Twitter, put post notifications on for both of them. You'll get the same fucking news that Benzinga Pro puts out every day, all day. Just saying. Like, there's really no reason to have it and pay for it if you're just doing it for news and squawk, unless you can and you just want it, in my opinion. But I love it. Shout out Benzinga Pro. I'm not sponsored by them. Not yet. Hopefully one day. Would love to be, because I do love the platform and I would love to promote the platform for them. But I don't want people to think it's going to make you a better trader or it's like a hack. It's not. Like, nothing about that is going to make you better, except for, yeah, like you can go and just scan and get all the news very quickly in one place. On Twitter, you're going to get tweeted at it and you might have to look a little bit harder to find it, but you can get the same information all over Twitter. But it is cool. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. But no, Benzinga's dope. I definitely like having the squawk. If you pay for more, you can get high beta squawk, which is options, alerts, and stuff and shit like that. I don't really care for that. I don't want to hear all that. I just want the news. I don't even care about their option plays, to be honest. I really don't. I'll play my option plays. I'm good. And I'll play with Mikey's options plays, like That's all I need. I don't need another squawk. That's an extra like $70 a month. It's just not even needed. Maybe one day I just get it because I want it or whatever. But like, I don't even, the squawk that comes out for me, I don't know about you guys, that's enough. It's enough talking in my ears. I feel like it's a good balance of me being able to talk throughout the stream and then squawk coming out. I feel like if we had any more squawk, it would be a little overwhelming for me. I just wouldn't like it. Then having spaces as well, trying to listen to all of it, it would seem like a lot. I don't know. I at first I was like, oh, I got to get all the squawk, and I realized I went through and realized what they give you with the high beta squawk, and to me, it's I don't need it. I'm not looking for it, so
On the person.
I listen to it from time to time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't tried it out yet. I know it probably has some great options, flow, alerts and stuff. You know what I mean? But I got enough elsewhere. I don't need it all. Got any weekend plans? Might play a little golf. Might go out for dinner. But honestly, like working, dude. Just work.
And Frank, I don't really appreciate you dunking on like Redfin after it went up 50% after I said it was a buy, and then seeing a 25% pullback, and then you say something. Where were you when it was at 50? I lit you on fire. Oh, buy.
Wait, Redfin?
I was going to light you on fire because I was looking at all the houses stocks at the rates. Hey, I just trade what I see. I'm not I have my soul. I told you, I'm very transparent. I sold 35% of my long-term positions. I'm buying some stuff cheaper. Like, you have a much different time frame than I do. Nothing personal, ever.
Yeah, I mean, I still think the lenders are going to do well from here, personally. The volumes have clearly troughed in the last.
My best friend's a lender. He's sitting on his hands going, what the fuck?
You're telling me people won't refi 30% record credit card debt to 17% personal loans?
Are we talking interest? Are we talking mortgages? Or are we talking credit cards?
I'm talking everything. I mean, I'm longer the lenders. I'm longer the personal lenders with Lending Club and Lending Tree than I have Redfin. Redfin is, one of those positions, but I have much more allocation to the Lending Tree and Lending Club. I still do believe that housing is going to get better from here. I just don't see how it gets worse than what it has been for the last 2 years. It's been essentially a depression in transaction volumes.
Where is this Redfin? I haven't looked at it in a minute. Oh shit, are you buying more here? Logical?
What am I buying?
Are you buying more Redfin here? I'm just
Uh,
curious because it's on a beautiful dip. I was just curious. I just looked at it for the first time in a while.
I have been adding. I was adding it. So I sold a decent amount at 1450 or something,
Mhm.
and then at 12 I basically reloaded that and more. But obviously it broke 12, so
Mhm.
not ideal. I trimmed a little bit when we broke 12. I'm just managing it. Like I have like a core
Yeah.
position, and then I'm like adding, and I'm trading around the core position by adding,
Fucking-
excess. And
It's a beautiful dip. I feel like they
I think
try
it
and
looks
bid it up at some point, but I don't know. You're so into these outlier tickers, and I love how in depth you go into them. I'm not that type of investor, but I love listening to you and shit because it's nice to have somebody doing it. You know what I mean? Because I'm not, so I love to hear about it.
I mean,
I'm always checking it and checking the names you're looking at, and I want to see how they do.
Redfin, I think, is like the worst is behind it. That's all I'm making the bet on. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's the greatest company. So I'm not saying it's a generational buy. I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
saying
I get you.
it's a cyclical company that went through a down cycle and ideally now starts to see the up cycle. And if you look at other cyclical companies like the Lending Trees and Lending Clubs, I mean, dude, Lending Tree is trading at like 6 times adjusted EBITDA, and they just posted 110% revenue growth in their insurance segment. That's before their personal lending goes up. So I'm not, I'm looking at names that are disciplined companies that are probably going to see better years in the years ahead. Regional valuations, stuff like that. A Lending Club trades at 1 times tangible book value. they didn't see a gap unprofitable quarter throughout the entire downturn of the last 2 years, where lending volumes were extremely low, where investor appetite to buy these loans from the marketplace were non-existent. Now that investor appetite is coming back, and you put on top of that record over $1 trillion of credit card debt. I mean, look, if you're an average American consumer and you have $30,000 in credit card debt and you're paying 30% on that, I mean, you have to be silly not to go and get it refied and consolidated for 17%. It just seems silly.
Yeah.
You get money in your pocket. So I think those two are clearer. I think the Redfin is a little bit less clear, but I think that I want to have housing activity exposure. I do.
It's like right on the speaker. I saw your chat. I like moved it right on the speaker.
Volume and transactions, and then it just stays like that indefinitely. I'm in equity. I'm not sitting in calls. I can wait this out. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I like that you're not sitting in calls. That's a way better, especially because it's a cheap stock, right? It's not like super expensive per share.
No, it's a $1 billion company, and it swings 30% week to week. I'm not a silly guy.
No, thanks for kind of explaining that, because obviously, again, I'm not educated on this area of like investing and what you do. So
Covering a little bit here.
I love getting the ideas and just keeping an eye on it.
What I would also say is, like, it's no secret this company has debt, right? They have $1 billion of debt. That sounds like a lot. But
it does. That sounds scary to most investors, I feel like.
But $700 million of that debt, 70% of their debt is 0.5% interest rate. This is a company that they basically just guided for positive adjusted EBITDA for the next quarter, and that assumes zero tailwind from rate cuts. Zero.
Mm-hmm.
So there's upside in those numbers is the point.
I get you, yeah.
Yeah, and they've done stuff in the business. They've closed unprofitable, some of their unprofitable business units. They've restructured the way they pay commissions to their agents. And recently we had that NAR settlement, which is essentially like there's a lot more transparency now on buyer and seller fees, the agent fees. And Redfin has probably the most competitive fee on the market. So I think that they may end up getting a lot more business because of this, while others struggle because they're charging 3% or whatever. They're charging 1.5. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that it can win. I think where I'm at is like the downside feels not in like you gotta.
It feels limited to you.
I don't think it's just like I think when the stock was trading at $5, it was just assumed that rates stay high forever. This company gets squeezed and it goes bankrupt. And I think that people are like looking at this. Well, it just ran from 5 to 10. Isn't that the move?
Yo, what's up, Danny? Trades were great today. I traded London Open actually this morning.
So I think that company
12 a.m.
being priced
Caught a long off the 70s into the 20s here, which was solid.
The market
and then this morning, let the market dip down. We caught longs off 26.50 this morning. I grabbed longs off 26.50. We caught a nice scalp to the upside, and I wrapped up the day for $500.
I mean, a 25% pullback to the $11 level, which was the original resistance level.
2 trades in this. One trade in the New York session, one trade in the London.
I actually bought some at 11. And then I watched this thing go to 9, and I doubled down at 9. And then we went to 15, right? So now we're back at 11, which was the resistance. And if we find support here, I mean, I don't know how, and again, the 25% pullback is due to the 10-year yield going up in the same exact time. It's inversely correlated. So if we see any sort of, if we see the 10-year kind of drop back down a little bit, I feel like Redfin goes back up, inversely correlated. So, yeah, I think there's worse place.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on it. I'm interested to see how this works out.
Again,
I love just learning about like the different strategies, man. Because again, I don't go into it like that. So I love hearing it.
No, I mean, I don't buy stocks based on technical analysis. I mean, I'm an because of it or exit them because of it.
Yeah,
but
I get you.
That won't be my thesis. My thesis will be
No, absolutely.
because I mean, dude,
I like that about your trading though.
can this company, become a $4 billion company in a year?
I like you and Shy are, I feel like, very similar.
Yeah, definitely. I would say I'm more small cap focused, and he's more software.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I don't know. I love hearing your
All I gotta say is, fuck wrestling, go Palantir, baby.
This motherfucker not even in the competition anymore. God damn it.
Bro, I finished the Q3 competition with 17%.
I know, that was beautiful.
It's insane,
Good job.
bro. So.
Wait, Knots, do you own any PTIR at the moment?
No, should have did that.
Just the normal? Oh, you sound like a robot. What the fuck?
Oh, do I really?
There he is. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I mean, listen, I got a good amount of shares of PLTR.
Yeah.
At 14.
Didn't need to take the 2 times leverage. I get you.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, though. It's crazy to think if you did from the open of it.
Oh yeah, since when
It's
started,
up
what is it up now?
64%. Oh my god. It hit a high of wait, from the low it hit a high of 79.39%. It's fucking outrageous. In like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks now. Oh my god. It's so crazy. I actually still can't believe that. And MSTU. What did it hit today? I forget what Evan said. 180 million AUM?
Something like that. I remember him saying, but I also remember from hearing. I also hear him talking about other.
It's at 191.44 million AUM right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bud.
By the way, speaking of that,
Delta Airlines, ticker DAL.
and the
FAA recently
shares,
accepted
AUMs
company's application
dividends
to
have
utilize
been,
camera-based small drones to
going up.
conduct visual
Almost correct.
inspections
At
of
least for
aircraft
most
in
of them.
operation.
Well, that's good.
I didn't check all.
I mean,
of
we
them.
like to see that,
DAL,
right?
Delta Alpha Lima.
Yeah. Gotta check the defined ones.
Oh, my boy Braden in the chat, he said, tell Knots I think his walking recap videos are dope. I don't know why, they just give me a good vibe. I agree.
I'm walking right now.
Dude, I love the little walking videos. They're great. I absolutely love them. You're like walking on a nice little bridge, over a little pond.
Yeah.
And you're just
You should start doing them topless too.
yeah, topless would be fire. Yeah.
I agree.
And then like give everybody a little calf flex at the end of it, just like a half a second on the screen. It's just you flexing the calf, so people have to like pause the screen.
Yeah, I think I can get that done.
Yeah, play the game. Nah, let's play the game.
I think I can get that done.
Apparently, there's a police chase on Fox 11 with a motorcycle.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Videos.
Getting some buyers coming in.
Can I see NFP levels on that? On Oracle? Yeah, gotcha. Here's all NFP levels. I'll give it a second.
Market here.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a normal Friday in LA, huh? Police chase on a motorcycle. Dude, that's the one thing fucking hated about living down there. All night, sirens. All night. You live in one of those apartments like we were in the fucking in downtown. Oh my gosh, it's just sirens all night long. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I need to soundproof the place at least. Then I can do it. Hedge pressure on Oracle is... Hedge pressure was 168.70. Monthly hedge was 167.50. Half gap from the overnight gap is 167.79. We just got out of a bull zone to the upside over 170 there. It's healthy. It has a 94% chance of closing back in the bear zone though under 170 today, so keep that in mind.
Filled. Fulfilled. Fulfilled.
0. Dude, don't worry about it. You know how easy it is for me to grab hedge pressure for you? I don't care, dude. You can ask 100 times. It's fine. I don't care. Don't worry about it. I'll get hedge pressure for you, brother. I don't mind. Meta at 52-week high. Shit. Oh, Meta. She's a beaut. Microsoft, 440 calls. I'm break even.
Okay, here's that the 5786 tap on ES there. It's got to get over this, and if it does, then we can go back to 97.
Filled.
But if it rejects, stop. It's not gonna get long though. We do hit a couple of criteria at first setup. About to happen.
Yo, let's go, Urban. I see all those accounts. Let's go, baby. Good job. Look at that.
Let's rock and roll, motherfuckers.
Rock and roll.
I think I'm gonna look for one last trade. We'll see if I get one.
Duke Energy, ticker DUK,
What
says
made you
more
take
than
Microsoft? I didn't
2.16
wait
million
for Microsoft.
customers.
So initially, I
Power
I
restored
took
in
a
the
position on
Carolinas
Microsoft
as of
off of
October
the
4th.
daily 21.
334,000
We were looking a little shady.
customers still without service in upstate South Carolina
no.
and mountains of North Carolina.
I waited,
following
right, guys?
Hurricane Helene.
I didn't take it off the daily 21 because I thought it could drop more. I remember. So we were retesting previous high. We were retesting daily 21. But something about my nerves just didn't sit right with me. You guys know I love to take positions off the daily 21. For whatever reason here, I was like, it's going to dump more. I don't know why. I mean, well, I can tell you some reasons why I thought so, but like at the end of the day, you don't know for sure. So, but I was looking at, okay, we need to drop and make another higher low. We need to make another higher low. Along with that, I needed to see us come into these previous NFP levels because these NFP areas have been buy zones, especially on the large cap tickers. So I felt like we really needed to come into these NFP levels. We finally did. I didn't even notice it. Paul today, fucking an hour ago, was like, hey, Microsoft's at your spot, Jordan. And I checked it and I'm like, oh, perfect. Like literally right to my buy zone. Picked her up instantly. Right into my area. So I've been wanting to long Microsoft for a minute. It's just I had a feeling we needed to drop more. Looks like we did need to drop more into my NFP levels. This is my buy zone. I am buying. Boom, 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 bukalat, man. VIX just broke 19 to the downside. Let's see if it can reclaim it here. It has been holding this area, so won't be surprised to see Q's pull back a little bit. Previous day high. Meta is just still cooking. 593.21 is the high. Fucking outrageous. You're waiting for the 200 EMA to buy some more? On what? Microsoft? No. I don't want to see it down there personally. I do not want to see a test of 410. We might need to. And in that case, that's okay. I can reposition in that area potentially. But no. I'm looking for us to hold these areas that we're at and continue to the upside. from here. We'll see though. Sharky's long. He just did. If VIX really breaks 19, you're good, Sharky. I'm just worried that it holds here. There he is.
All right.
He's back.
I couldn't hear.
Oh, you're good.
One, two, three, four, five.
So you want this 4 hour to hold? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really looking at the 4 hour, but yeah. Ideally.
Yes, really, just let's get over this freaking 87, 86. Go all the way to the Shire.
I can understand like 413, but I don't know if I want to go any lower than that. Any lower than that, I'd rather just reposition on this play. Like, there's no reason to hold those contracts if we're going to go lower. I'd rather just reposition. So, yeah.
I can't believe you degens are trading at
I'm
like
in
1 hour before the weekly close.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Shit. On futures, we're trading till that
Actually,
fucking
it's
bell
almost
and
3
after.
o'clock. I think it's happy hour time almost.
Happy hour!
Might have to crack open a brewski.
Ding, ding, ding! It's FAFO Friday. Come on. I might join you.
Come on now. Almost 177 I'm looking for now. Let's go.
Get it, baby. Get it. We're rolling with some swings over the weekend. I had a great day of futures trading. I've had the account locked since 7:30 this morning. Haven't touched it. I took one trade in the New York session, one trade in the London session last night. Both winners, both long to the upside off pivots, and done for. Show up Monday, do the same thing again.
Hello.
Hello. God damn.
Let's freaking break this dang level.
Long Microsoft.
Doing it?
I am. We'll see if it holds. It's got to hold this area on the daily, or else we're going to fucking 409, 410.
Oh, this is 70 here.
Did the
This is
choo-choo
the
train
low.
go off or no?
Dude, choo-choo train went off. It went off 5 minutes ago.
No, when I just pushed it, did it even come through or no?
No.
No.
Did not.
Because I pushed it and then I got on mine. Did you guys ever get that?
Nope.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
when that happens.
It goes. I don't know if it's happening.
Nobody hears it. No, I don't think they do.
Oh, okay.
What time is London session? 3 a.m. Eastern, so 12 o'clock my time. It definitely is a lot easier for me to trade a London session probably than you guys. Because, like, that's like 2 hours right before you're, like, all... Well, no, actually, I forget Eastern time. That actually might be great for you guys. Set an alarm, 2:30, wake up at 2:30. Scan the first, 30 minutes before the London Open. See what you want to do. Trade that first 30 minutes. Get out. Fucking go to bed. Wake up for New York session. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, and I'm just doing it at a different time. If I'm up all night, I just stay up until 12 and trade it and then go to bed. Or I go to sleep early, set alarms for 11:30, wake up at 11:30 for an hour, trade that session, go back to bed for 4 hours, wake up, trade all day. I'll get REM sleep when I'm fucking dumb rich and old. I'll get REM sleep then. You know? You go too far, sir. I'm just very passionate about money. Here's the thing. Who's going to outwork me? You know? Everybody says you go too hard, take a break, but I like being at the level that nobody gets to, really. Only the people that really fucking go hard do, you know? I like it's so funny, dude. I'll literally go to my friend's house, my buddy Reese. They're great. They're my best friends. Him and his girlfriend, Biana, but They just don't get it. You know what I mean? They don't get it. They don't understand how one individual can truly love his work so much and be totally okay doing it almost all hours of the day. I truly love my work, bro. Like, fuck, sorry. Sorry I do and you don't, right? Like, sorry I actually enjoy what I do and I want to do it all times of the hour. I feel like I'm most myself when I'm working. Why would I not want to keep doing that? Here's the thing. You can have balance is great. You know what I mean? Balance is great. But like, do you want to win? Here's the thing. There's motherfuckers that have no balance. Just saying. Until they get what they want. Then they'll relax. Then they'll chill. And here's the thing. How are you going to compete with the guy that says, fuck it, I'm doing it all. I'm putting it all in. How are you going to compete with him? Again, we're all going to be tired when we're old, man. No matter whether you use your energy now or don't use it, you're going to be old, brittle, and tired when you're later in your years. So might as well use the energy I got now. Society seems to disagree with me, but Here's the thing. If I really need sleep, I'll take 2 days and just fucking hibernate if I really need it. Right, Mom? I'll take 2 days and I'll be like, all right, sayonara, y'all. I'm fucking sleeping for 2 days straight. And then I get my mojo back and I'm good. Now I'm good for a month, 2 months. I'll run 3 hours of sleep every night. I never sleep anyway. I'm not saying, like, obviously we need sleep, but like, here's the thing. If I'm okay, if I wake up and I'm like, I'm fine, I'm ready to work. Why am I don't know. I know sleep's important. Don't get me wrong. I know it is. But again, we're all going to be tired when we're old, man. Might as well work my ass off right now. Seriously, man. My dad has woken up at 3 a.m. Wait, 2 or 3, Mom? My dad has woken up at 3 a.m. since, what? You guys were...
Since I've known him.
Since my dad was 17, 18 years old. 40 years. 3 a.m. every morning. Maximum of maybe 5 hours. Don't tell me there's burnout. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, bro. My mom just said it. You burn out if you want to be. It's facts, bro. Fuck your burnout. Fuck your burnout. Bullshit. That's what I say. But maybe I'm just an arrogant dickhead 21-year-old on the internet, right? But that's okay. They still, hey, nobody's still going to outwork me. Yeah. Exactly.
What the fuck?
Why does he wake up so early? Well, my dad, my whole family, we're not the type to wake up and just like go to work 10 minutes after. We need time in the morning to wake up, gather our thoughts a little bit, you know, get ready for the day. We like to get ready. So my dad likes to wake up at 3. By 5, he's at the gym, Mom?
Yeah.
By 5 o'clock in the morning, he's at the gym. So that gives him 2 hours to wake up, have his coffee, watch a little news. You know what I mean? I'm the same way. That's why I wake up at 4 and we don't actually start the live till 5:30, 6 o'clock. I need a little time. You know what I mean? I can't just wake up and go. I need a minute at least to have my coffee, you know, listen to the news a little bit, Benzinga Pro, listen to some of the stock news coming out, like, you know, wake up a little bit. I gotta have some time. I don't like to just roll out of bed and go, you know. My dad is 69 and walks the full 18 holes. See, savage.
Oh, he's awesome.
Awesome. My mom just said that guy's awesome because that's the thing. If he keeps doing that, he'll never not be able to do it.
That's right.
But if he stops, I bet you if he stopped for 2 months, he wouldn't be able to do it anymore. Literally. If he stopped for like an extended period of time, and like decided not to do it anymore, he'd lose it, bro. And that's when it, you know, when you're older, you can't stop doing something like that because that's when you lose it. That's so awesome, though. Damn, even at that age, he's getting there. He's walking it all day. That's awesome. What a savage. All right, sour hour. Tis time. Order filled.
Yeah. I'm just trimming.
Bro, I fucking met Mike O'Hearn at in Nashville. That was sick, dude.
Car with the pants down.
VWAP's at 110.
Is he bigger in person? Dude, he's big. He's a big dude. I mean, what, do you think he looks small on TV? I mean, I don't really watch him, so I don't know. I'm just curious on what you think, but motherfucker's massive for sure. He's huge. He's a brick wall of a man, for sure. Yeah, he's big. Wait, what? It was a chick riding the motorcycle and she's filming it on a GoPro getting chased by the cops and she handed it off to another rider in LA right now? No fucking way. Dude, that's gonna go viral on TikTok. We're gonna see that video. I guarantee you, I see that shit on my For You page tonight. I bet you.
I got a small short on.
Channel 11. Dude, what? Can I just watch this right now in here?
Frankie thinks we're getting tired.
That last candle's hanging out on the.
Let me stream it. Let me stream it. Oh, let's go. We're watching it.
You can see it. This motorcycle, very maneuverable.
What a
highs to
savage.
talk about, but you can see it. This motorcycle, very maneuverable, high speeds on the freeway. Any CHP vehicle except another motorcycle would have a hard time keeping up with this bike. Even the motorcyclist, you know, I'm sure a lot of the California Highway Patrol, I know a lot of the California Highway Patrol guys, they are trained at high-speed driving, high-speed maneuvering with their motorcycles, and those big bikes, they are very agile, but to keep up with this high-speed motorcycle that clearly has
You ain't gonna catch them
to
unless
it,
they
that's all
want
I'm
you to
gonna say
catch
right
them.
now. It would be very difficult.
Not
Looks
on
like
those
we're gonna be
bikes.
getting off the freeway, Sandra. We'll see what happens. Once we get off here, it says we're at the west side, so we're down in the harbor.
Well, this could be very dangerous, getting off the freeway.
The beautiful thing about a bike,
at such a high rate of speed
about going
right
fast
there,
on a
and
bike,
then now you're thinking about residential streets
for the most
or
part,
surface
is
streets.
if something does
Wow,
happen,
but
the
I
only
can't
person
get
you're going to
over how
hurt is
comfortable
yourself.
this driver
Obviously,
is,
that's
just
not a good
going
thing,
that
but
fast, like a rocket past
it's a
all
good
of
thing
these
that you're not going to
cars.
hurt anyone
and
else.
again, getting off the
majority
freeway
of the
there
time.
on the west side, and
'Cause you're on
now
a bike, you're not in
unsuspecting
a fucking
drivers
vehicle, you know what I
going
mean?
the speed limit on these surface streets and not knowing
Majority of
or
the time,
prepared
if something's
for
going to happen,
something
you're going to
like
hurt
this
yourself
to just whiz by them.
not others, unless something
Definitely, and you know,
outrageous
this is the
happened.
thing. I don't think anybody ever is going to intentionally try to harm, you know, a rider, this rider, any rider. But you know, it's just like you said. Nobody's expecting
racing
somebody
numbers
to
on
come
the bike.
by at 80 miles an hour, and
I mean,
one
I
of
don't
those
hope they get
riders
hurt,
might just
that's for
be,
sure.
you know, getting ready to make
Even
a
if they're
lane
doing
change,
something
and
like
here's
this,
that
but-
bike in an unfortunate position, wrong place, wrong time, and
She's not
there's
even going
just
that
a
fast.
collision, a touch,
Shit.
anything at
Guys,
90
she's not even
miles an
trying,
hour
I hope you
on the
understand. She's
freeway,
going
on a
80 miles an
motorcycle,
hour. That bike
could
goes
be
way faster than
devastating.
80 miles
So
an hour.
those are the
She
reasons
ain't
why
trying at all.
any kind of
She's
these
playing
chases
with the
are,
cops, bro.
for
She's
me to
playing with them.
watch,
She ain't
difficult,
even got on
you
it
know,
yet.
At least a little bit
Shit.
difficult, and that's one of the reasons why
She
a lot
ain't
of
even
law
doing it
enforcement,
yet.
they're just saying,
She
you
could have
know
been
what,
gone
is it
a while
worth it?
ago.
They have to weigh it out, and you can see it. There is nobody really behind this vehicle. There's nobody there. I can do a little bit wider. I really don't want to lose it. That bike very, very fast moving, but on the 405 freeway, we're in Long Beach now, and nobody's
we have
behind it
news,
as
like
far
today?
as law enforcement. Actually passed a couple of them, and they didn't engage.
Are you talking?
So,
what news are you talking about?
clearly clearly they
specifically
know
talking
this
about
is going
NFP
on.
data that came
Clearly
out
they
today.
have an idea
I mean, that
where
comes
this
every
bike
month.
is, but they're
We have
not
data
gonna
constantly
engage
coming
because
out
of those
every
high
week, and I
speeds.
always
They
run
are
through it in
concerned
my
about the
free
driver's
newsletter
well-being and
Monday
any of the
mornings,
people
5 minutes
around them.
before the market
But,
opens. So
that bike
if you guys
continues to make
aren't
these
subscribed,
high-speed maneuvers. There you go.
get
We're going
subscribed
from the far
to the
right
newsletter.
to the far,
I just posted
from
the
the far
link.
left to
It'll
the far
post in a
right.
second.
Not a political term.
100%
And
free. I
you
give
can
all my
see it
thoughts,
right
setups,
there.
analysis for the
Continue to
market
move along,
every Monday
high
morning,
speeds,
5 minutes
cutting
before
these
the market
corners,
opens. So
cutting the,
if you
just
want that
weaving
sent to your
between all these
email,
cars, threading the needle as it would be.
that link will pop up
Always
in a
very
second.
scary.
It's a little
I wonder how
delayed,
long
but it'll
this
pop up.
type of motorcycle can sustain these types of speeds. Thankfully, we're not seeing 100 miles per hour at this point. We saw him back down a little bit to 75, 80s, but again, picking up speed to the 90s range, I believe. I can't really see very well. But yes,
I
still
think
on
it's
the
a Ducati
freeway,
996.
didn't get off
If
the
it's a
freeway
Ducati
onto the
996,
surface roads
they're
at
not
this
catching
point.
this
But 87
at all.
right now on the highway.
Number is
Thankfully, there's
718. I
some
bet she's on
bit of
IG.
relief
Dude, try and
because
find
it is
it. If
Friday,
you find it,
perhaps a
let
lot
me
of
know.
people have a long weekend because of the high holy days, and there's not a lot of traffic, it seems.
How will I see
Right now,
all your
not a lot
information
of
about
traffic.
trading?
There's no doubt about that.
where's the
Right now,
fucking
not a
link?
lot of
I wanna
traffic,
post.
and good for the rider. You know,
Motorcycle
I kind of
chase?
wonder
Yeah, dude, this is
because,
just
like I
happening right
said,
now.
it started out in Altadena.
I'm just watching a live
And,
motorcycle chase in LA.
Why was this person in Altadena? Now,
On my
clearly
stream,
could have
if
been,
anybody
you know,
wants to
out
join.
there
It's
running
kind of
errands,
fun to
doing
watch.
something, picking up the motorcycle
things
for
are
all we
slow
know.
here.
But now we're up in, coming out of the Long
It's probably
Beach,
CR on this bike,
and,
literally.
and
Dude,
you
CR,
gotta wonder,
can you
is
try and
this a
post the newsletter link?
destination, or because it started up there, you'd think that bike
Or no,
comes
CR
from
is
that
working. My
area,
bad.
so we
I
are
can do it. It's
far
okay.
from the Altadena area.
Why
And as
won't it
far
work?
as how long this bike can go,
There it
it
is.
all
Got it.
depends
There it
on
is.
how much fuel it
Guys,
has in
I'll
there.
pin the
And
newsletter link
also,
in the
I've
chat.
been told in the past that these motorcycles, even at those
If you
high
want my
speeds,
thoughts,
high revs,
setups, analysis
good,
for the
you know,
market
higher
every
fuel
single week,
consumption,
every Monday
they can
morning
go
it
for a
comes
good
out,
300 miles on a
go to that
tank,
link I
maybe
just
even
pinned in the
more.
chat.
So this could
Put
be
your
going
email
on
in.
for
It's
quite some
100%
time.
free, and I will
CHP
email you my
helicopter
thoughts
that,
every Monday morning.
relieved the sheriff's ship,
No, you're
I'm
fine,
venturing to
CR.
say
Don't worry.
probably
You're
has
good,
a
bro.
full bag of
No worries.
gas. They'll have more than 2 hours in the air to follow this. But that rider, the clock is ticking. You've got great skills.
Yeah,
You're
that's the problem. The clock is
I'm not
ticking for
saying
this
that,
motorcycle
but
rider because
you're
they're
really
going to run out of
taking a lot
gas at some point.
chances, and every time he passes one of those cars at a high speed, I'm just thinking, every time you're getting lucky, one of these times you might not, and I just don't want to see that.
That's right, and let's show everybody what happened just moments ago as we've been following this pursuit along the freeway right here. You
They
see
passed
that
off the
motorist,
GoPro.
the motorcycle rider handing off something to the rider
It was a
in
GoPro.
yellow. Again, we don't
Whoa.
know what that was, but you see it
Bateman,
right there, handing off
welcome in.
something.
I remember
to
your name
that
in the
other
YouTube chat, I feel like.
motorcyclist in yellow
When I first
on the
was on
yellow
YouTube.
bike right there. So
Or
clearly
am I
this was
mistaken? I don't know,
unusual,
but
odd
I feel like I remember your name.
situation,
Shout out to
and
you.
we
What's up,
again
baby?
don't know what that could be. But this driver very
Why-
comfortable.
They're acting like they
in
have
this
no
position,
idea what
being
it
able
is.
to
It's
do
100% a
that, going
GoPro.
at a high rate of speed and then
Like,
continuing on.
they're acting like they have
going
no idea what it is.
nearly
Come on.
90,
You know it's a
100
camera.
miles per hour on the highway.
Yeah, I'm an
This
OG.
rider definitely
Facts,
comfortable
bro.
on that
Appreciate
motorcycle.
you
There's
coming
no
by
doubt
again.
about it. Even right now, riding with one arm. And if you heard me chuck just a moment ago, we're actually coming up on Los Alamitos. My pilot mentioning that there's even more cool jets down there on the ramp. The air show is this weekend. But continuing with what we're doing right here, this rider, they get fatigued. You watch this and you think about somebody driving in a car, maybe not as challenging physically because you're just driving a car. But race car driver might be a little bit different. But when you're on a motorcycle like this, you are using your muscles. And maybe this rider's starting to get a little bit of fatigue, and that's the reason why some of these speeds are slowing down just a little bit. I could almost venture to say that's the reason why one-handed right now, just giving that other hand a rest. But again,
Yeah,
just
she's
the
probably
way they're
tired
driving,
from riding so long.
the movement of the
She's
head.
probably trying to figure
that's the
out
only
what
thing
the
we can
fuck
really
am I gonna do here.
gauge by up here because we can't really talk to this person. We don't really know what they're doing, but we can watch those body movements, and doesn't seem very stressed out, doesn't seem to be very concerned about what's going on around him. And when he does or she does look behind, it is very casual. And yeah, as people people might be saying at home, they might be saying, we're causing this, we're doing this, or we're bringing, this person probably has no clue we're following them. The California Highway Patrol, much lower than us.
Wow. So how many law enforcement?
They just said this person
vehicles or just
probably
the chopper,
has
are
no
they
idea that
following
we're
this
following
person?
him. That's so false.
Right now,
I watched
it
the
would be
rider
one
look
California
back
Highway
at the
Patrol
helicopter camera and notice it
also us.
during this.
There's
That's
nobody on the
false.
ground.
These people are so stupid that report news.
You know, talking about re-engaging.
They act like they have no idea of what's going on, and it's probably because they can't say for sure if they don't know for sure. I get that, but it's just like, dude, come on. Stop
right now, things
beating
a
around the
little bit
bush.
different. But even if they
I should be the reporter. I agree. Are you long or short on the motorcycle guy?
What are they going to do? They can't.
Honestly, we're doing 0 DTE lotto calls on the motorcycle guy. We're going long on the motorcycle guy here. That's what we're doing. 0 DTE. Braden's short. I guessed that one from a mile away. I'm going long. I think he gets away. I think he makes it happen. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
If they are getting their ducks in a row, basically they're like, hey.
It's probably more in the favor of Braden. I'm like right now I'm fighting against 30-minute orb. I'm fighting against CBC. It's definitely in the favor of Braden. But I think we can make it happen, baby. I think we can do it. Yeah, running out of gas, just like Spy right now. Facts, guys. Spy about to crank it to the downside or what? I mean, she's at my spot. She could rip over this and get the orb high. Orb high is a short in my opinion. Orb high is a shoot.
Love it. I love the love, and more of that would be awesome. But hopefully you'll keep watching.
I full ported moto guy. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
I have some. I was going to put some news on television. You know, oddly enough,
short fucking fall from the concrete.
Oddly enough, there's a TFR.
I'm going short on this one. Selling calls. little hedge position. Okay.
And we can go
I see you. Let's ride. Guys, I'm long on the motorcycle guy getting away. Braden in the chat is short on the motorcycle guy getting away. We'll see what happens live here on the stream. You heard it here first.
Our assignment desk and my bosses, as they would be, you know, we're probably going to stay with it as long as we can.
No way, Spy rips over resistance. I think Spy has potential to rip over this. This is a short spot, my VWAP band here. But it has potential to go to Orb High, because we haven't tested that again yet. If it went to Orb High, it's a short in my opinion. I don't think it breaks out. But I think it could break this range right here just to hit Orb High. But, I mean...
That's right, Bromar.
We'll see.
That is right. So, anyways, we're keeping an eye on this, and it is one of those chases where this is where we're going to give up.
Cybertruck.
And we are going to be going a different direction than the freeway. And well, like I said, I'll make an effort as long as we can, but I think more and more we are going to start losing the picture. And this motorcyclist,
I think it's almost time I make some bacon and potatoes.
He or she might get away.
What? Oh, I'm not yet. I'm still on it.
There is no Skyfox magic. We can't push a button and go stealth and go into the TFR. And also, it is the air show one, right, Dylan?
Yeah, you need shares for that.
Oh, he's talking to somebody.
It's not that far.
Is it not?
20,250. 201. Oh, it actually is pretty far. It's 100 point. It's well, no, it's 60 points away. You can get there.
Wow. They're at Beach Boulevard, guys. That's where I go in Huntington Beach. They're all the way down there now. Wow. Do they get off at Beach Boulevard? They're about to hit the exit I get off of right here. Is this it? They're hitting the exit. They're hitting the Beach Boulevard exit. No way they go to Pack City, bro.
What do you do?
No way they go to Pacific City.
You just watch it?
Nope, they're turning left. Left is not Pacific City. Right is.
Yeah,
Oh.
I want to stay with it. He's getting off the freeway. He's over by John Wayne, I think.
He's legit just gonna sit at the light. Dude, like, just run through the light at this point.
If he goes south, he's going into TFR.
Dude, he literally just took the Beach Boulevard exit.
Shares a Boeing ticker BA Bravo Alpha continuing to hit a high of 154.46, up 2.6%.
BA ripping.
I want to give you information. I want to talk to you. I want to let you know what's happening. But I'm also
I think shorts off Orb High are still valid.
So you know, I am not in here by
It's going to need to
myself. I'm
retrace
not,
to this
talking
top
to
VWAP
voices
band,
in
which
my
is
head. Looks like it's getting back
7350.
onto
We're
the
popping
freeway.
over that right
Dylan.
now.
And,
Let it pop over for a bit. I think Orb has a spot.
Making that move,
or
kinda,
220.
it did speak to somebody. Who knows what
I'm
that
not
was
taking
all
it.
about.
I'm
Like,
locked in my
eventually,
account. I'm just trying to throw out a play, but
guess that
potential
these
spot
are
is the only thing I
planned
see besides if
meetings.
you're
I would
long
just
in
say that
into
those
this.
are just random. That bike really kind of kicking it back up again, getting up into the triple digits, and is not one of those things you
triple
want to
digits
see.
now.
And in the emergency lane right now, looking behind him there. I don't know if checking for traffic or checking for law enforcement doesn't really make any difference. Look ahead of you, buddy. Just look ahead.
Check Spaces chat. I think I found the bike. No way.
Those, crazy rides. Triple digits, moving through traffic, quick.
It looks like the same bike.
This is.
It's the same number, bro. It's the same bike.
Right
that has to be the same bike. What Instagram is that? Dude, let me give you a follow, by the way. I didn't know that was your Twitter.
With digital, that's it. But it gives you an idea at the distance that
Post the link to their Instagram in under that tweet that you posted.
We are climbing
if you can.
as well as making our way
No
forward.
way.
So there is a little bit of that. Looks like we are getting back off the freeway again. Dylan, if you got me. He's busy talking to somebody else, so I'm going to keep an eye on him. Getting back off the freeway, looks like Warner. That's what it says on my machine.
I think we found the bike that's
definitely
being
taking Warner,
ridden in this chase
Warner
on
off the
Instagram.
freeway.
Dude,
and,
honestly,
he's going behind
Ace,
us, Dylan, if you
Ace,
got me.
and the crew of detectives
No,
over
you
here
don't have me.
on
Perfect.
stream.
So definitely going behind.
There's no way we
There's
already
Dutch
found this
Brothers.
guy's
There was
Instagram.
good coffee. And
Just
let's
from
see
a
what he
number
pops
and the
out
bike
here.
itself.
Please
Come
make a
on.
turn. Thank goodness.
FBI
So
has
we're not
nothing
getting
on
too
us.
far from it.
Shit.
Dylan, you still got me? Dylan? Dylan?
Take another little trip
All right,
here.
looks like we're in the
S&P
residential
futures
neighborhood.
getting
Maybe this is
a
coming to
small
an end.
top to the highs.
Looks like he's
Oh, you're
parked
good. No worries.
70,
Watch, Spy
91.50,
He's
trading
7
up
o'clock.
0.72%.
7 o'clock. He just stopped.
I got his
behind this,
Instagram.
industrial area. He's behind a tree. Of course.
Dude, that's him.
Of course he is.
He lives in
Coming
LA.
around to 12, and if we can go forward from here, that would be helpful.
I can see it's not a girl. I see his
Maybe we'll
long
just
hair,
wait to
guys.
work,
Literally.
you know?
It's a guy. He just has long hair. See in the back there? That's him. We just found him. No way.
This is we're right at that area.
And just wondering if anybody possibly saw this guy pop out someplace else. The last spot I saw him was get behind the tree, and then the bike kind of just disappeared for me. I don't know if he made a little bit of a U-turn.
I
or what
officially,
he did,
we officially
but,
found the guy
that was
that's
the
being
last place
chased.
I saw him, and you can't blame anybody
Official.
but me. This was
It's 100% official.
one of those
That's
ones
crazy.
where you know, Dylan is keeping us alive and safe, and that it is what it is. But again, just more trees. I can't see anything.
Oh my god. Everybody found him, bro.
Move a little more forward.
If you go to his latest Instagram post, everybody's saying watching you getting chased right now.
I don't know if he's there. If we can see if he's there, that'll make a decision if we're going to stay or go. Tommy's. He went to Tommy's. Good choice. Okay.
Literally, FBI should fucking hire us.
As Maple would say.
Oh, he went through the drive.
Dude, I just followed that guy. No way. No
I don't know
way.
if anybody else has him. Does anybody else have him?
That's hilarious, dude.
You like that number?
What about
The dude's
the
Insta
other
guys
station
is.
that we don't talk about?
I'll show you.
Yeah, I bet you he went through the drive-through and he went back out. He gone.
I followed him.
He gone.
Not saying I
He
didn't.
gone.
He gone. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
No, not really. But if you want to, we can.
Where did he go? I wasn't paying attention.
Unless
Fuck.
he pulled into the, I didn't know there was a drive-through. I didn't even know there was a Tommy's. I don't come down here. I don't
Is he
have
just
a-
getting
I don't
some
have my
grub real
passport.
quick?
I can't go to Orange County.
His Instagram is underscore Rasta Mitch.
All right.
Underscore Rasta Mitch. Crazy.
Like, yeah. That CI sucks.
7 hours ago. 5:28 a.m. Bosi Bikers. He was planning it all,
Drive-through
bro.
at,
He was planning it all.
and disappeared.
Oh, he hit the gym beforehand. 7:10 a.m. He had to get that gym session
All right.
before he fucking ran from the cops.
Hey, anybody that's
2 hours ago.
Yes. Friday.
Friday. Yes.
Bedroom would be.
I have a cousin who just
That's a hell of a Friday for you, brother.
I'm about to say to
I think it was Allen,
And that's
Texas.
it.
Mom,
He
I
hasn't
know my
posted
mom's
shit
watching, so
because since
text me if
then
I'm
he's been
getting
running
this
from the
wrong,
cops.
'cause she was just texting me to tell me she's watching.
Dude, this is actually so funny that we fucking found this guy. No way.
Beautiful community safe area for like $350. Gorgeous, right?
Rasta Mitch with an A, not no. Bob.
Everything's customized. What kind of marble do you want?
Right.
Da, 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 da. Farmhouse. I bet you it's a farmhouse sink. I bet you it comes with the farmhouse sink.
Beautiful. This house was beautiful. I'm like, geez.
Dude, this guy's Instagram is literally gonna blow up. You go to his nearest Instagram post, everybody under it is like, oh, we're watching you live getting chased right now. He posted like 2 hours ago he was taking a ride with the boys and now he's getting chased by helicopters. Oh, what a hell of a... No, that sounds like a rough day. It sounds like it's gonna end horribly for him. But, I mean, the helicopters pulled off because they couldn't keep up with him. I mean, you're not going to keep up with the Ducati. If he wants to get away, he's
and
gone.
longevity are very important to people because to know
Fucking
that
Charger
we've
tops
been
out at like
around
140.
for so many years, it
They
shows
don't even let their
that
cop
people
cars
have
go
trust
below
in what we do.
Crazy.
We tell the truth, we tell it like it is, and
I'm surprised they
I
even
think
chase
those
this guy,
are some
honestly.
real values that our firm has acquired over the years, and it
So it's
has
just not even
been
worth
that
it.
way
They're just
since
gonna get away.
the beginning and how we treat
Waste of
people.
time.
Call today.
How do you top a Shakey's
Can you
pepperoni
show me
pizza
your
with
Instagram
6
again?
plump and
I mean,
juicy chicken wings?
I can show you
Feed
mine.
your flock with a medium pepperoni pizza plus 6
This
bone-in
is
chicken
mine.
wings and your choice of
This other guy's
sauce. Just
Instagram is just
$19.99.
_Rasta Mitch.
Shakey's pizza and wings combo. Get it before it flies the coop.
Class-leading safety features at every turn. The Hyundai Tucson.
Probably gonna get copyrighted for that shit, but whatever. It's fine. Give a fuck. Ooh. Did he commit any crimes or just speeding? He was just speeding. I mean, from what I know.
Well, we're back to all the way where we opened the week.
Just hauling ass.
It's got more out there at 200.
Shorts got killed on that police chase, yeah, so far. homie's gone. The problem is, doesn't matter if he's gone, everybody knows who he is. Like, we found him well, that would be what he wants if he didn't show his face on Instagram, but his face is all over Instagram. His identity. There's a lot of people, Mom, that do that shit, but they hide their identity. So they post about it and everything, but nobody knows who they are. All the cops follow the Instagram account trying to find out who they are. Nobody can figure it out. That's actually going viral right now. A ton of people are doing that. This guy was a dumbass, though, because he has his literal fucking picture posted on here. I mean, what were you thinking, brother? Dumbass. So, it's inevitably gonna be a short. It's gonna be a short. No matter what. But it might be a short-term long until then. Doesn't matter. When shift change happens, he can go right again, literally. He's gone. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Hence why I don't do social. Yeah, I mean, if you do shit like that, you gotta keep it low-key. Can't be doing shit like that. And everybody. Last 30 minutes of the market, guys. It's been a day. I've been done since fucking 10:30 Eastern. He ain't gone? No? Should I go back to it? Is he not done?
It's 7:30.
You know what? We're talking about clothes and fashion. Look, Amanda.
He's gone for now, but not forever, because they know who he is, or they're gonna. So it's inevitably gonna be a short. Yeah, fact zero. Totally get you. Totally get you.
All right, that second entry I mentioned there from 84, about 27 points. Pretty good. Not bad spot to peel.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna run a stream drop to wrap up the day, last one of the day. So make sure if you want to participate, make sure you're doing it on this one because it's the last one of the day, guys.
At 13.
I'm gonna run one last stream drop, last 30 minutes of the market here. So if you want to participate, it's gonna be the last one of the day. feel free to join the game room. I just put the link back up top. And we'll run one more round of trivia to wrap up the day. See what this MOC imbalance is and wrap up the week, baby. Start the weekend. I'm ready.
For me, boys.
Yeah, Frank. Beautiful week, man.
It's a great day.
Yeah.
Last one, I kept it close. A few $100, no biggie.
Stayed in the range all this whole 2 weeks, man. But
Yeah.
I think we've done well in the range regardless. It's still like almost $1,000 a month for me so far on the futures. $751 a week so far. I mean, I'll take that on a range like this. To start off the top step account, I don't mind.
Okay, here's the next target.
Nice job, Sharky.
Beautiful.
Why wouldn't they see that?
Yeah, orb high 40 at least here. Come on. If you're lucky, you get that October NFP high 263. Ooh.
NVIDIA 124.67.
All right, guys, last stream drop. It's being launched right now. It is live. It is live. Lightning, you enjoy the weekend too, brother. Thanks for always being a real one, tuning in every day. I love you, man. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Sunday night charting. Ace After Dark. And then Monday morning, baby, run it back a whole nother week. Ooh. Take care, brother. Probably not. Probably won't have a camera left either, but I don't care too much about it, luckily. Yeah.
And to turn on the AC when the chocolate chips are melting.
Yeah, probably.
Almost done.
You're fine.
That's what happened. Oh, dude. It's okay. I can make more cookies, but
What?
well, I wanted to use this.
There you go, Sharky. You're ripping it.
All right, there's the ES target.
Minute left on the stream drop. Are you going to the fair? Fair in town, Zero? Hell yeah. I always love the fair. Not as fun as it used to be, but still a good time. All right. Stream drop is wrapped up. Last one for the day. Beautiful day of stream drops. Loving the trivia. I'm going to have some more questions ready by Monday as well. So we'll just have even more trivia questions to run through, guys. Should be fun. You know, calculate my rewards. There we go. Skip for now. Beautiful. Wow, I have a lot of shards to claim. Let's see if I can do that right now. Be nice. Absolutely, Bobby. Have a great weekend, my man. Was a phenomenal day. Also, just goes to show, guys, even day trading, I just want to show this. As of now, with the Top Step account so far, I've had a 47% win rate, 47.5% win rate. Win rate doesn't matter, because look at the P&L. You think win rate matters? It doesn't. Win rate is irrelevant. It's how are you managing your winners? How are you managing your losses? Your win rate doesn't matter. I'm winning less than 50% on my trades of day trades. So, just goes to show, man. Win rate, it's irrelevant. Doesn't fucking matter. It's not going to decide whether you make money or not in this market at all. Are we supposed to claim points? If you haven't claimed these, yeah, absolutely. Go back and claim them. If you haven't claimed them, make sure you're claiming those, because that's how you're able to potentially win the $15,000. Did I catch a breakout into close from mid-run? No way. What was that journal program? It's just Top Step. So Top Step does this for you automatically when you start trading in the account. They have performance stats and they tell you your total P&L, your win percentage, your average win, average loss, and it tells you like what it means. So like a value greater than 1 indicates winning trades profit higher than losing trades. Mine is greater than 1. Why? Because my winning trades profit more than my losing trades. My day win percentage today was 44%. That doesn't make sense. Oh, from trades in Globex. Profit factor. We have, and then I love the calendar. The calendar is beautiful. So we have, this was the last month calendar. And then here's this month. To be honest, in my opinion, all trade journals like TradeZella, all those are going to go out of business. Why do you need one of those when your platform does it for you? You know what I mean? Even though I love TradeZella is a great, and the person that owns the company, Umar Ashraf, he's a goat. Love that guy, but I truly think those businesses are going out of business completely. Why do you need it? Why would you ever pay for a platform like that when Top Step does it for you? You know, those businesses are going to be ceased to exist, in my opinion, because every broker, every platform does that for you anyway. Why do you need to do that into a different one? Like it's more steps for the same result. Makes no sense, you know. So I truly think those are all going out of business. Zero, have a great day, my man. It's been a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, you can always just learn Excel sheets as well and use that if you want. Absolutely.
Ooh, 3 million on Nvidia calls. Whoa, for next week?
Ooh, that's scary.
What strike, Sharky?
Holy shit.
130s?
131 strike. Wow, that's aggressive. Almost 4 million. Holy moly. And a week out? What's up? Is there some PR coming? Very aggressive. 66 cents. I mean, shit. 2 of them's like risking $150 or something. I mean, it's kind of like a flyer. How's that? That's wild.
I think they keep it within orb low key, but if they do break it out, I think you're going to the NFPI 63 if they do break it out. But I have to expect they hold it under orb since they've held it in orb all day. You might get that break though, last 5 minutes, you know? It might get volatile and fucking crazy.
Really show some issues. But if it gets over 57, 98, 99, yeah.
This close could be crazy. If they fucking rip it, I see 63 for NFP high. Just over orb. If not, I think they just keep it under orb the rest of the day, but probably gonna see a little craziness here.
All right, boys and girls, I'm heading out for the weekend.
Chest and back, CR.
Chase Floral.
Ugh.
Love you all. Hope you have
Love you,
a great
Casey.
weekend, and I will catch you guys on Monday.
Yes, sir.
Love
Great
you all.
week,
See you
brother.
later.
I'm long at the 62. Wait. Wait, where? You mean 62 down here? That's a fire entry if you're long from there. Good, dude. That's a beautiful entry.
There's still a little hole at 57, 55, and 57, 60.
What's going on
Off
with
the
this
rail.
chase?
In the best way, I was gonna wear her wet.
Anything? Oh, it's over, huh? Is it over with? They couldn't get him.
I smell short coverage.
It's over. Couldn't get him.
Oh, well, we closed over 16. Let's get this.
I can't find it here, but I'm not ready to short it. Which means it's probably.
Nah, dude gone. Yeah, dude's gone. He's meeting up with his buddies right now, getting the GoPro footage before he goes to jail. Because that's the only thing he fucked up, man. He could have hid his identity, but he didn't do that very well. Fucked up there. I'm waiting on the new story post. I know, right? I know, right? Dude, that guy just got famous. Like, how many followers does he have now? I wonder how much he got. Dude, he has 9,700 followers. I wonder what he had when he started. I'm curious. Somebody commented, "Yo, you on the news, my man. Run." That's so funny. Somebody said, "Bro, turn your account private. Twitch is snitching, bro. Run. Man's being chased by a hello right now." Go live, bro. Good luck, my boy. They got you in 4K.
I hit that 20 level twice. I'm out.
The only thing I'd be just if it goes to like 80, it's no big deal. But if it craters further than that, but like there's no sign of that.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Extra 1300 XP. Take that shit all day. Leveling up. Let's go. We're about to level up again to level 4. Bing bong. Love it. Good shit. Dude, they might rip this into close, honestly. They might fucking send it. They might send this.
I will catch you guys next week. I won't
Yes, sir. No worries, Garlico. No, knots.
You're good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Love you guys.
Pleasure, brother.
Fun, dude. Travel safe.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Get it. Oh, what a faffle Friday. I'm done. I'm tired.
Kind of followed the 9 on that one, the 3 minute from the 5 minutes. Kind of held the 9 since like 2:30. Very patient, Sharky. 2:15 candle.
You know, the funny part is when Jordan bought it at
2650.
15 was the low of the day.
Let's go, baby. I know everybody in my chat was like, bro. Everybody was like, why the fuck are you longing this? I was like, bro, watch. I got my pivot here. All right.
And at 10:30, it gave another shot.
Yeah. It was that bottom VWAP band.
Range at 11:30, but I mean, technically from there it was a higher
MOC.
Yeah.
See you guys there.
We longed the shit out of that.
It smell good?
NVIDIA's
Yeah.
by
NVIDIA tapped out.
Boy, NVIDIA really acted well. AMD sell. We're buying NVIDIA.
We're buying NVIDIA.
NVIDIA's gonna hit this 125 at close. What's that box look like in NVIDIA? Microsoft's selling down.
Microsoft selling. I'm in the. Oh, it's fine. It's within orb. It's fucking fine. We are fine there. We are fine on Tesla. We are great on coin. Love that. Let's go. Holding through the weekend. Call me fucking nuts. Everybody's so scared to hold over the weekend. I get why, but I also buy plenty of time, and I'm not nearly sized like I was with Tesla or any of that, so I don't mind taking a little bit of risk.
Oh, I see why that guy's got a 131 target. Okay. Good match.
All right, guys, I gotta wrap up the stream now because I'm about to hop in a meeting like right at 1 o'clock. So, guys, what a week! What a Friday! I love y'all. It's been a good one. We'll see everybody in the Discord over the weekend, and then obviously I got the Sunday night charting that we'll be doing. Let's wrap up the poll here. Bing bong. Make sure you guys are in the free Discord. Looks like 65% of people were green today, 34% were red. I like to see those numbers go up on the green side, so keep it up, guys. Good shit. Love to see it. W's in the chat for the stream, as always. And we'll see you guys next week or on Sunday night. But for all the people that don't come until Monday, we'll see you next week, all right? All right, guys. Peace. Have a good night. Late.